stackers in the building, no speech. They talking waffles, syrup and fees. We stack while they scroll on their knees. We stack, we stack, we stack, we stack. Tell them that we stack, we stack, we stack. Now I'm mad and strong, never crack. We stack, 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 we stack. We tell them that we stack, we stack, we stack. No one know stone, never go back. We stack, we stack, we stack. They say put a fuck in it. We ain't done, bruh, still serving. He homie militia on the run up. They talking waffles, we flipping in FT plays. Diamond hand steady, you still a paperweight. From LA to Lagos, we live that skill stack of life. Every dip, just a chance to buy right. We don't panic, we build, we chill. Whole crew pay them patience and skill. We stack, we stack, we stack, we stack, we stack. Tell them that we stack, we stack, we stack. Cali energy, global impact. We stack, we stack, we stack, we stack. Every tweet a mission, every meme a move. Why you scroll hate? We improve. Cali born confidence, hustle with smile. Been stacking blocks since dial-up style. Y'all in the chatter, we in the cold. Builders build, while you reload. We ain't chasing, we lead the pack. We talking noise, we stack, we stack. Turn the bass up to the chain, vibrate. Skill stackers don't wait, we create. From Cali to the world, new wave impact. You ain't late, just catch up to the stack. We stack, we stack, we stack, we stack, we stack. Tell them that we stack, we stack, we stack. Diamond man, hand strong, never crack. We stack, we stack, we stack, we stack. Cali born, global track. This ain't the end, it's the warm up. Cali born, global track. This ain't the end, it's the warm up. Skill stackers, me militia. Skill stackers, me militia. Yeah, it's Cali born, global reach. Skill stackers in the building, no speech. They talking waffles, syrup and fees.
Blockchain, grow, NFTs, AI. Stack your skills, change your life. Welcome to the future where change create the way. Adrian and Danny, we're leading every day. Breaking the system, we flipping the script. Stacking our skills, now we never will quit. Web3 warriors, AI minds, NFT dreams, breaking through all the lies. Talking about freedom, building the base. Giving the power back, we setting the pace. Chain breakers, setting you free. Spin that wheel.
What if I told you everything you know is wrong? What if I showed you you've been sleeping all along? What if the system needs you more than you need it? What if your purpose is the only currency that's real? Something's coming. Can you feel it in the air? Something's rising. Truth is spreading everywhere. Mark the day, mark the time. Clear your mind, draw the line. This is bigger than a speech. This is war, this is peace. What's coming will change everything. What if I told you that the reset has begun? What if the future belongs to everyone? What if your struggle was just training for the fight? you to know, they don't want you to realize the power that you hold. But I'm done playing small, I'm done keeping quiet. I'm about to light a match and watch the whole thing ignite. Something's coming, and it's bigger than before. Something's rising, and we're settling the score. Mark the date, mark the time. This is yours, this is mine. This is more than just a speech, this is everything we preach. What's coming will change everything.
Hey,
What is going on, beautiful people? Welcome to the 1-year anniversary of Skill Stacker.
let's go.
I am going to be your host and MC for the beginning portion of this. My name is Jamar John Johnson, the entrepreneur. And before I bring up the incredible CEO, the founder of this incredible vision, I want to welcome you all into the space. Now, we are multicasting this across everything from YouTube. We got some people on X. If you're in the chats, let me know where you are from and how did you find out about this incredible anniversary. Yes. Good morning. Happy birthday. Look, it says happy 1-year anniversary over here. Here we go. We got Anthony. Oh, man, I met Anthony at a conference last year, and it was incredible. People are listening in. They'll be on and off. Listen, the beautiful thing about the internet is even if you can't catch this live, you're going to catch the replay. I want you to feel the energy, the incredible momentum that is in the air as we are setting up to have a prolific run in 2026. So a little bit about me. I am the entrepreneur. My name is Jamar John Johnson.com. Do you guys remember that? .com. Listen, if you are not representing a brand, you are the brand. But what does your brand say about you? I consider myself a habitual skill stacker. Ever since the age I was 12 years old, when I got my first job, I was packing bags at a local supermarket under the table. The first time that I ever worked, I was making $8.40 an hour when the minimum wage was only $4.25. Now, how did I manage that, you might ask? Well, because I started talking to the people who were tipping me. I started complimenting them, talking to them about their days. I was packing bags like Tetris. You guys ever played the game Tetris? Listen, it's all about your ability to impact people with your energy, with your vibes, so to speak. And more importantly, with your skills. So we've got an incredible agenda today. We're going to be live streaming for the next 6 to 8 hours. And I want to bring some joy, some pleasure, some happiness, some laughter to you all. I'm going to tell you some stories. I'm going to talk to you about how I got into this incredible Web3 journey. And listen, it's been an up and down ride, right? I've been rich and broke in less than 30 days leveraging crypto, right? But it's all about the journey and staying with it and stacking the skills. So let me go over to the chat and see where people are coming in from. We got Mr. Abundant over in San Francisco. Somebody said, what a great day to be alive. Hey, listen, when you are full of abundance, you realize that your wealth comes from the inside, right? You got to be rich on the inside and understand your intrinsic value before you can ever give it outside, right? You got to love thyself first. Love, nurture, and love thyself. Health is exactly wealth. You know what I'm saying? Look at Whitney. She's like, yeah, boy. She's like, Stacker in the building. And listen, there are a lot of movements out there, but this one is different because this one is giving people skills, not just tokens. We got Virginia in the building. Let's go. Stacking, listen, out here in Texas, I'm in Austin, Texas, so we got some Texas in the building. I love to see that. Where else in the world? What are some other places in the world people are coming from? We got some more Texas. Now, I'm originally from New York City, but I've lived all across the world thanks to the Navy. Tomodegato gozaimasu, totashimaste. There's a little bit of Japanese for that. And what I love about traveling the world is people still have the same core values at the end of it. Now, in the military, they teach you honor, courage, and commitment. But people, they love what? Family, they love connection, and they love fun. Well, what if you can do those things, learn skills, and then pay the bill so that you can then do whatever you want with your time? Shout out to Josiah. He's on vacation in Thailand and he's still tuning in live. The only reason why that can happen is because we got some momentum. We got people who understand the greater vision and they want to be a part of it. And stacking skills is how you pay the bills. Bringing value to people. I have a saying, bringing joy, pleasure, and happiness to all those around you is the key. Lazy Man said he's an hour and a half north of Austin. Listen, if you're not that far away, you need to pull up. I do live shows almost every other week here in Austin and South Austin. I've been performing for 20 years. I've been raising money for charities for 28 years. But I'm telling you that getting my hands and my mind wrapped around what we're doing in Skill Stacker is probably going to be one of the most transformational things that I ever do in my life. Because now I can transfer my skills to people and pull them into the community while doing so. Check this out. I remember back in 2009, I was going to Naval Postgraduate School, and I was getting a master's degree in systems engineering analysis. And I was on an OkCupid date, and I drove from Monterey, California, all the way up to Oakland. It's like 2.5 hours to pick up this girl. When I picked her up, it was raining outside. There was a little bit of drizzle, and I was a gentleman, and I was walking her on my arm with the umbrella to my car. At the time, I was driving a BMW 335i, right, turbocharged when it first came out. I felt like I was the man. I was a lieutenant in the Navy, popping my collar. And I looked across the street, and I saw a line of people standing out in the rain. And I asked her, why are those people in the rain? She goes, oh, Dave Chappelle just got back from Africa. I was like, what? Dave Chappelle just got back from Africa? We got to go see him. And she's like, oh, we can't. She's like, I would love to, but the tickets are expensive. Now, she was a teacher, right? A school teacher. I know they don't make a lot of money, but I was a lieutenant in the Navy, so I was balling. So I was like, baby girl, how much are those tickets? She was like, they're $55 a piece. I'm like, girl, we about to make it rain tonight. Don't worry about it. It's all on me, right? So we went and got in line, and the only reason why we got in was because it was raining, and so some people didn't show up for will call. So we got in line. And as the consummate super connector that I am, I was handing out my comedy business card to people. I was networking because I was only been doing comedy for 4 years. And so we got inside, we sat down. At 10:30, Dave Chappelle started just tearing the audience up, minute after minute. Hour and a half passed. This couple in the front kept yelling, Rick James, bitch! Right? They kept yelling Rick James, and they were drunk. And so Dave was like, look, security, they ain't got to go, but they got to get out of here. And he kicked them out. Now, my date, she was a school teacher. It was almost midnight. She's like, Jamar, I'm having fun. And I said, I understand. So I kissed on the cheek. Mwah! I'll see you later. Text me when you get home. She lived right across the street, you guys. It wasn't like she had to, get in an Uber. She had to walk right across the street and be at her building. I didn't want to leave. I wanted to get all the information that Dave was giving us that night. Now, there was a little blonde girl to my left, right? And she started elbowing me. She goes, Jamar, there's 2 seats open up front. We should get closer. Let's go. And I said, girl, you trying to get us kicked out? I don't know about that. And I was a little bit afraid because I didn't want to change positions, have security, think we were rushing the stage, right? So here's what I did. I said, hey, you're cute. You go first, and I'll go behind you. So she walked, and I got behind her, and we went up to the front, and now my feet are touching the stage. Dave Chappelle is 8 feet away from me, and we're laughing. And this little blonde girl, she elbows me again. She goes, Jamar, you should give Dave Chappelle your comedy business card so that he knows that you're a comedian and maybe he'll take you on the road with him. And I was like, oh, the naivete of this young girl. But she had a point. So here's what I did. I took my comedy business card up. I still have these cards to this day, right? It's got my face on it. And I put it face up on the stage to my left, his right. Within 10 minutes, Dave Chappelle looks down and goes, whose card is this? And he picks it up and he reads it out loud. And he goes, comedian, writer, singer, artist, handyman. And the whole crowd goes crazy. And in that moment, I say to myself, I just wrote a joke that Dave Chappelle read. So technically, I'm Dave Chappelle's writer. No, I didn't think that. But I was thinking to myself, what an incredible moment. And then he riffed on me for 2 or 3 minutes. And then he went on, but that moment changed my life forever. Because in that moment, Dave validated that I was funny. He said it sincerely, but he said one thing in particular. He says, just judging off this card, I can tell you're going to make $1 billion one day. Now, listen, whether I ever make $1 billion or not is not really the matter at hand. What is the matter of hand is, because of technology, because of this digital era that we live in, it is possible to impact 1 billion people. If I can impact 1 billion people, if I could be a part of this incredible Stacker community and help connect dots and give people skills and bring people together as a super connector, I feel like that would be a life worthy of living. And so, Dave Chappelle, I salute to you doing incredible things in the world. But that moment was like the wind beneath my wings. And so I've been making audiences laugh for, 2 decades now, been raising millions of dollars for charity, but I'm more excited than ever to bring all my skills to the Skill Stacker community, because I think we've got something incredible to offer to the world. So look, I got my mother. My mother's tuning in live from New York City. Shout out to Jay. Let's see who else we got. So Whitney is from Northern California. She said she's tuning in from bed. I love that. So isn't it incredible? We live in a world where you can lay in your bed and learn something that can then impact your life. Can I get an amen? Like, we about to go to church. Skill Stacker Church is in the building. Listen, we're not going to do a Drewski thing out here. We're not going to be asking people for offerings. We're going to ask people for exchange of value for value. Learn a skill, pay a bill. But go beyond that. Learn a skill, pay a bill, build a community, change your community, change the world. Shout out to Sandra. Sandra's in New York. Okay. Listen, y'all, we're going to get things started here in a moment. Let's get a few more people chiming in where you're from, and we're going to get this thing started here in just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. 2026. We are on the precipice of some incredible times. Now, the times are definitely going to be challenging for some people. But you see, I grew up poor. So being poor, again, I'm not afraid of that. You know what I mean? I know how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with only peanut butter. Anybody know how you get the jelly if you ain't got jelly? What you do is you take some ketchup packets and you mix it up together and you put some Skittles on it. Now, I had a peanut butter and Skittles sandwich before, but it wasn't because I was poor. It's because I was exploratory. You know what I mean? I wanted to experience the wild side. But to this day, I'm grateful for all of the suffering, because I feel like you can't really appreciate having a lot if you've always had a lot, right? But if you've had a little, then you get a lot, you know the difference. So having a little bit of peaks and valleys in your life is what makes life interesting. And I want you all to live it to the fullest. So listen, without further ado, I think we got enough people in the room. I think we got the chat popping. You know what I mean? I want to introduce to you guys the CEO and founder of this incredible movement of Skill Stacker. Give it up for Adrian Boycell. Let's give it up.
Hey, there we go. Man, that was freaking amazing story. I love Dave Chappelle. I actually just watched his documentary that he did, or his last comic stand-up that he did, and it was freaking hilarious, dude.
Yes,
talking
sir.
about going to Dubai and all those different countries and traveling, and how much different the culture was, and how much less sensitive they were out there.
Absolutely.
Well,
Yeah, Dave,
thank you so much for
was-
opening this up and being here,
he's one
bro.
of those transformational thought leaders, and humor is just the vehicle he uses to educate and inform the people. But yeah, I'm excited, Adrian. I know you got a lot in store for us today. You know, talk to us a little bit about what you've planned throughout this day here for us.
Exciting. So the lay of the land for today is, obviously we got to hear Jamar and kind of talk about his opening story there. I'm going to share some things with you guys here in just a few minutes to kind of set the stage, make sure that we're setting the expectations for what's going to happen today, some of the things that are going to take place, the celebrations, the awards, the speakers, the partnership reveals. We've spent 365 days in the trenches as of today, all by accident, which is funny, and I'll talk all about that here in just a few minutes. But we spent 365 days grinding it out and making sure that we could build something that would change the lives, like you said. And for myself, it took 20 years to be able to get to this point of preparation and practice and skill stacking and mentorship and coaching to get to this place where I could do this with you guys. And so for today, after I speak, then we're probably going to hear from Mr. Abundant. We're going to do some community basically recognition. We're going to give out some awards. We're going to hook some people up, people that have added a lot of value to our community in this last 365 days. And then at a certain point here, pretty soon, we'll get to hear from Chris, my business partner and the president of Brand Butler AI, which is also part of our ecosystem. And then after we get through all that, we're going to get a comedy show from Mr. Jamar Johnson himself. And then after that, that's when we're going to get into the partnership announcements. And you guys are going to get to hear and know, because I did a test stream last night, and we have a gentleman here that is a partner of ours, and we're going to be making a big announcement, and you guys will get to hear about what he's doing and how this is going to be an absolute game changer for SkillStacker, game changer for Web3. It's going to impact millions and millions of people. So it's going to be an exciting day. And then from there, we're just going to kick it off, and we're going to keep going. We're going to run this thing as long as people want to hang out with us. So we're just here to celebrate. We're here to party and here to enjoy the spoils of all of our hard work that we've all put in. So many here have put in hours and hours and created thousands of memes. There was a stat that I was looking at this morning as I was doing a bunch of research for the show today and for the stream today, is we generated over 8,000, well over, I think it's closer to 10,000, but it was over 8,000 memes in this last year that we produced, like all original memes, no repeats, but 8,000 original memes this year through our meme militia. We got ranked on the Forbes list, so we're like the 100, 131 for Forbes for our meme militia collection. We broke $1 million market cap and then held it through all of the downturns and turmoil and market crashes. And so we just had an amazingly accomplished year, and I want to celebrate that with you guys today. So we're going to have fun. We're also streaming in Spaces right now on X. So not only do we have the video stream for those of you guys that are on X right now listening to this in Spaces, you can also join us on the live stream on the channel if you want. And then we're going to have some other speakers we're going to bring up. Lunar Dolls will be here. Unify will be here. And then I have some other secret speakers that are going to be dropping in here to the studio that you guys will get to meet and hang out with, and we'll do some interviews there. So we're going to be here for hours. I'm guessing we'll probably be here till 4 or 5 p.m., maybe longer this evening in Pacific time. So just prepared for an amazing day.
That's awesome. Well, listen, I'm glad to be a part of it. Looking forward to my performance a little bit later. It was amazing to open up the whole dais for you guys. I'm going to be tuning in and listening in all the way through. So my act will be customized to some of the things that I'm hearing and the topics that you guys cover. So let's go, SkillStacker. And I'll see you guys later. Peace, love, and prosperity.
That's right. Let's kick this thing off. All right. Well, let's see here. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to have you here. As you can see, I got some cool stuff sitting on my desk. I got this iPad. I want to give this thing away today. That's my goal. I'd love to give this thing away. If we can hit some numbers, if we can do some special things, we're going to be able to give this bad boy away. This is a brand spanking new iPad that I got from Best Buy. We have built quite a few things on our ecosystem, trying things, what works, what doesn't work. But we also came into building SkillStacker way before we ever had a token. And so I just want to give you guys a little bit of a foundation for those that don't know me, that have never met me before, who haven't heard me in Spaces, who haven't watched me live on stream, who haven't seen our Chainbreaker show. If you're just now meeting me for the first time, hello, my name is Adrian Boycell. I've been an entrepreneur since I'm about 16, 15 years old. And I started my first legitimate company when I was 18. And it was technically 17, but 18 as a legitimate company. And at 19 years old, I opened up my first brick and mortar print shop. And that journey led me on a whole transformational adventure, which led me to believe today that entrepreneurship is the greatest path to self-improvement. A little bit of a background of just me personally. I'm a dad, I'm a husband, and I'm a praying man. So one of the things I wanted to do today is this whole talk today, I have kind of an outline in my brain, but I work best when I'm able to just free flow and I'm not going off of a script or I'm not going off of an outline. So typically I have something that I'm reading, especially when I do my Sunday services. I put together these nice services. But today I just want to be a little bit more spontaneous. I wanted to show up as my most authentic self and show you guys who I am, how I show up in the world, and how our community and our team and our connections and our relationships show up in the world. People like Jamar Johnson, people like Mr. Abundant, people like the special guest you're going to meet here later. But one of the things I wanted to do to kick this thing off, to really set us in the right space, is I'm a praying man. And I want to be able to just do a little bit of a prayer, a short prayer, to kind of make sure that the energy and that the level of gratitude that we're coming into this day with is in alignment with who we are truly supposed to be. And so for me, I'm just going to give my gratitude and my appreciation to God and my Lord Jesus for giving us this opportunity to be able to have the resources and the people and the relationship capital and the token and the technology And all the amazing humans that are listening to my voice right now and watching me here on the stream, I ask you just give them the discernment, you give them the wisdom, you give them the ability to integrate the things that it is that I'm going to speak, that all these amazing speakers are going to speak today, so they can transform and change their lives. That's why we're here. We want to level up our health, our wealth, and our relationships. And these things look differently for every single person. But at the end of the day, we have a relationship with ourselves that we need to take care of. We have a relationship with our creator that we need to take care of. And we have a relationship with our community here. And so I want to just ask God that you just give us alignment, you give us peace, you give us joy, you give us gratitude today. And then I just thank you for every single person that's going to come into this space, whether they're here now or they show up later or they watch this recording, God. I just ask that you make this a blessing to so many people, that we can open up the eyes and open up the ears of people who are stuck and who are not in alignment with where they're truly trying to go. Help people discover their purpose today, God. I just ask that I am a conduit for what the message is that you're trying to get out to this world, into crypto, into Web3, so we can shift the energy of this degen, of the theft, and of all these things, God. We get rid of those things in the name of Jesus. So with that being said, in Jesus' name, amen. All right, man. So here we are. Let's see how many people we got in spaces right now. There's quite a few people in spaces. Look at that. We're loaded. Got Mr. Abundant here too. He showed up. You guys will be really excited to see him shortly. Let's see here. We got 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. We got about 40, 50 people here. So if you guys could do us a huge favor, please share, repost, drop this stream, whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, it doesn't matter. Whatever platform you're watching, you might be even watching on Twitch. Please share this out with your people so that they can have the transformation and change, because I got some important stuff that's on my heart and in my mind that I got to share with you guys today. The purpose of SkillStacker, if you guys don't know, started way before there was ever a token. So while this is our 1-year anniversary for SkillStacker, this is not SkillStacker, the brand's anniversary. This is our anniversary for our token and for us launching into Web3. This is our celebration with our Web3 community. But SkillStacker existed way before that. It is a community that was designed for mentorship, peer-to-peer learning, education, and helping people go from being broke, struggling, stuck, and leveling up their skills and learning high-paying skills. Our journey is very simple. You go from learning how to create a brand, learning how to market yourself and market that brand, creating offers for that brand, and you're going to hear this a lot today, creating offers for that brand, and then being able to take that and actually bring it into the marketplace and put it into production. And we have tools that we've created to allow you to do that no other tool on the planet exists, which you get to hear from Chris on the Brand Butler side later today. So we've created this pathway for you guys to learn branding, learn marketing, learn sales, learn how to do content marketing, social media marketing, content strategy, brand hacking. So we're going to kind of dive into all these things. But the key here is helping you guys get unstuck from where you guys are financially right now. I know a lot of people. I've had a lot of conversations with many of you guys in this community, and I've polled this community many times of, hey, what kind of income are you making on a monthly basis? And it bothers me to see everybody, I would say the majority of people, making less than 6 figures a year. And it doesn't matter where you are in the world. I don't care if you're in Nigeria. I don't care if you're in the United States, Australia. We have people listening from all over the world. I know for a fact we have people even listening in Mexico and Canada. No matter where you are in the world, you should never be making less than 6 figures a year. But there's a roadmap and a plan to get there. This roadmap and plan started for me back in 2007 when I opened up my print and design studio. I learned very quickly that experience and relationship building was the secret to growing a successful business. If you actually listen more than you talk, which is a struggle for somebody like me, if you listen more than you talk and you connect and you know the questions to ask people, you are going to find the things about them that make them unique, from their story to their why. Why do they get up out of bed every day? You're going to find those little pieces. And as an entrepreneur, as a business owner, if you're going to help those kinds of people, when you can take those pieces of who they are, their values that came from their life, right? A lot of our values come from our voids. If you can take those values and wrap them around your brand, you now have something that nobody else has. Every single person listening to this right now has their own story, and you are the main character in your story. If you do not know how to tell that story, that is a foundational piece that we need to fix for you right now. And so I want to give you an example of my story. I grew up in a household that was very rough. I didn't know my mom until I was 17 years old. My dad was a very abusive person. My stepmom was a very abusive person. And so I felt very alone and very small for most of my childhood. And this is the thing that really gave me a low self-esteem. It made me even more shy than I already was, because to believe it or not, I might seem like an extrovert for many of you guys. I've done so many spaces and live streams. I'm actually an introvert, but I've had to learn and teach myself how to become an extrovert. And so as I was growing up, one thing that I was always very, very good at was drawing. I'd be sitting in the back of the class as the teacher ignored me, because we had large classes in public schools, and I was just one of 32, 34, 35 kids with one teacher. And so I was just the kind of the forgotten kid. I was forgotten at home. And when I was remembered, I was getting my ass kicked, or I was getting told I wasn't worth anything, right? Or I was at school and I was kind of experiencing the same thing. I was pretty much left alone to myself. And so that created a lot of voids in my life that built a lot of values. And because I had this broken family, because I didn't know my mom, one of the most important values in my life at that time was my friends. I've been saying this a lot recently to people who don't really know me that well, is that my friends are my family. I have brothers and sisters and things like that, but the people that I spend the most amount of time with are people like Mr. Abundant, people like Crypto Funk, people like all the people here that are, I mean, so many of you guys here that are listening. I spend most of my time, Stacker Scott, I spend so much of my time with you guys in spaces and in live streams on Chainbreakers, my boy Danny. I spent so much of my life pouring into my friends and my community, and that has become my family. And so when it came to Web3, like, this was a natural thing for me. I was like, I treat everybody here like my family. I treat my clients like my family, right? Every new person I meet is just my new best friend that I just hadn't met yet. And so as I was kind of growing up, I was really artistic and I kept leveling up those skills. I remember I was about 8 or 9 years old. My stepmom was like, you know what? I don't know what you're going to do when you grow up, but I know it's going to have something to do with art and computers, because computers were just starting to take hold. I built my first computer like 10, 11 years old, and she just knew that that's what the future held. And so that kind of planted a seed, I think, in me subconsciously. And so the moment I could start writing business plans and coming up with business ideas at about 13, 14 years old, I started working on how I was going to do graphic design and how I was going to do logos and things like that for people, because I just had this knack for logos. And so I kind of knew pretty early on that that's the path that I was going to go on. But I always thought it was going to be more of a side hustle. My actual passion and my actual dream is I wanted to follow in the footsteps of my grandfather. My grandfather had a video production company. So in high school, I took an advanced beginner, intermediate, and advanced video production classes and learned how to do old school editing, right? It was another skill that I got to stack. And then they were like, hey, we need somebody to sit in front of the camera every day while the entire school turns their TVs on and do the morning announcements. And I was like, I'm introverted and that scares the crap out of me. So cool, I'll do that. And I raised my hand and I got to get in front of the camera just like this, with no facial hair, no cool dreads, skinny as could be, underfed, malnutrition, like the whole thing. And I got in front of that camera and stepped out of my comfort zone. And I said, what's up, guys? Welcome to Wood Creek High School. This is your daily announcements. And I became kind of known in the school as the daily announcements guy. And so it kind of created a spark for me, but I started to see, as I started leveling up these skills from behind the camera to in front of the camera to graphic design skills to video skills, all these skills I was starting to learn, I was becoming more and more confident. And then I started surrounding myself with people who were had physical skills like BMX and dirt biking and wrestling and martial arts and all these things. And I started really leveling up with that. And so by putting myself into proximity with other people that I could level up with, even my teachers, I spent a lot of time learning and asking questions to my teachers. By putting myself in proximity here to mentors and to people who were way further ahead in the game than I was, I naturally started to rise. They say rising tides raise all ships. So this was a big transformation moment for me, where I started to really see, like, I need to start getting more people that have the things in their life that I want. I need to build relationships with them and see how I can help them, how I can serve those people. One of those people is one of my first mentors at 17 years old. His name is Larry. He now lives in North Carolina and Carolina Beach, owns many, many real estate properties. But this man took me under his wing when I was just 17 years old, and he owned a bar. And he knew I was doing nightlife promotions and entertainment and all this fun stuff. And I loved that stuff at the time, DJs and music and concerts and shows. So I would design up the flyers and promote all these events, and came up with all these, Wednesday nights. We call them Wild Wednesdays. And I got a picture of two girls kissing each other and put them on a flyer. And I got to learn how to position events and do graphic design for promotional stuff on a really high level. And I found a guy in town who was the best graphic designer in town at the time. His name was Andy Kitchen. And I emulated and followed his style of work for many years, probably 4 or 5 years. And eventually, over time, I started to develop even more of my own skill. And as I started to kind of develop my own style, my own skill, I emulated some of his stuff, but I found my own voice and my own kind of story behind what I was doing. And I went from 0 to 3,000 customers in about 2.5 years during that time. And this was, 17, 18, 19 years old. And so at 19 years old, I decided, man, I'm going to open up my own print shop and I'm going to take this thing full time. No more nightlife, no more promotions. That world gets old. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't really belong in this world. And my mentor, Larry, said, hey, this is your moment. This is the thing that you need to go all in on. This is where your time and your energy and your talents are. Just go all in. And that was the moment. I burned all the ships. I walked away from my job at the time. I walked away from the side hustle of doing the graphic design and printing and the nightlife stuff. And I just leaned in and I focused on building my brand as a graphic designer and opening up my first print shop called California Printing. And within a couple of years, I had a few thousand clients, and I was only 19 years old when I opened that up. And there was a lot of learning lessons in that process, things that if I could go back and do differently, I would definitely change and do differently. And some things for advice for you guys, just so you know, like patience and outlasting your competition, right? Slow and steady wins the race is much better than trying to grow at an exponential pace and speed. A lot of people are doing that because they're comparing themselves to other people. Oh, I need to get to an exit in 2 years. Why? Don't take on other people's journeys, other people's story as your own. This is something I had to learn the hard way. I had a beautiful operation going, $40,000, $50,000 a month at 19, 20, 21 years old. And I was so gung-ho. I was like, I got to get a bigger shop. I got to be able to pull cars in. I got to do this. I got to do that. I had all these things I had to do in order to reach that next level of success. I had never experienced wealth at that level before in my entire life. And so I didn't have money management skills. I didn't know how to build my credit. I didn't have any financial education. I went to public school and I barely even got through that, right? I wasn't taught any of the things, the life skills that I was needed. So I was set up for absolute failure. And so I just kept failing my way and learning these lessons the hard way. And so then in 2023, I finally decided, you know what, this is it. I'm going to go get this shop. And I decided to open up a print location in downtown Sacramento, which in hindsight was a great strategy, but the way I went about it was wrong. I should have opened up that location and kept my second location. But what I did is I shut down my Citrus Heights location and I opened up this downtown Sacramento location that was 3,000 square feet. I had to remodel the whole thing. Larry came out and helped me remodel it. We painted it and stucco and showroom floor, like this whole thing, all of our printers and everything. I went to this huge facility and then I closed my first location. And in that month, the very first month, I lost 70% of my business. It was like overnight. And I was like, oh my gosh, what am I going to do? Fast forward about 8 months, I'm in a really tight financial position now because I don't have the cash flow or the sales, and things are finally starting to kind of recover from that big dip. I'm getting clients in downtown Sacramento, which are some big companies. I'm doing some stuff with MLM companies. I got this portal. I built a lot of tech. We're talking about 2009, 2010, 2011, right about actually 2010. And so we're starting to really finally recover. But financially, I've got a little bit of debt now that I've never had before. I didn't have any investors. I didn't have any loans. I didn't have credit lines, none of that. This was all cash flow, all bootstrap business from nothing. I literally started with $300 in my pocket. And so I'm in this tight position, and my former boss, who owned this huge multi-million-dollar mail company, comes to me and he's like, dude, like walks into my showroom. He's like, man, this place is awesome. Like, who owns this place? I'm like, I do. He's like, what? He's like, you must be rich. You got a rich family? And I'm like, no. He's like, huh, you have investors? I'm like, no. He's like, how the hell did you do this? I'm like, bootstrapped it, man. I just do really good work. I sit down with people. I design right there in front of them. They walk out with it done. And he's like, whoa, that's different. And I'm like, yeah, it's different. He's like, well, you want a business partner? I'm like, sure. Yeah, I'm open to a business partner. What are you thinking? So long story short, he ended up buying my company. I was supposed to operate as the CEO still, which I did for the first 40 days. But then I found out that the guy just wanted to extract all of the IP, extract the client base, take everything that I was doing, and then take my own model and then do it himself for his own business. Because I had created something really special that nobody else had done before. And so through that process, at 40 days in, the guy was so abusive. And at that time, I hadn't done my deep work. I had some triggers. I'm like, ain't no way you're going to talk to me like that, bud. I'll kick your feet out from underneath you and we'll go to town. Right? That's the kind of kid that I was at 19, 20, 21 years old. I had just found the Lord, but I hadn't done all my healing yet. And so I was like, you know what, this ain't worth it. I don't care how much money I'm making on a monthly basis and what the potential is. I'm going to walk away from this. So I resigned from my own company at 40 days in. And I was at this place now where like, whoa, what the heck, man? My whole dreams, all my plans, they're all gone. What am I going to do now? And so I had to make a decision. Came back to another one of those turning points and those decisions that I had to make. And so what I did is I decided that I was going to stay in the printing and design space, but where my real passion was and where I saw the future happening was in digital marketing, right? There's millions of agencies now that are digital marketing agencies, but I've been doing the digital marketing agency thing now since 2011. So this isn't my first rodeo. I've been doing this for a very long time. I'd already learned how to do SEO. I'd already learned how to do graphic design. I had been doing signage and vehicle wraps. I knew how to do video production. I knew how to get in front of a camera. There were so many skills I had stacked. I had a lot of confidence, right? And so as I was going through this process and I'd stacked all these skills, I'm like, well, now I can go to businesses and I can go be a marketing consultant and I can go offer and show them how to scale their business, how to drive traffic, how to do ads, how to build out their website, or I could build websites, how to create their brand, how to improve their brand. But I kept seeing the same problem over and over and over again with every single client. Every single one, I'd be like, hey, can I see your marketing plan? They're like, what are you talking about? I don't have a marketing plan. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? How much are you spending on marketing there every month? They're like, oh, 5,000, oh, 10,000, oh, 20,000. And I'm like, you don't have a marketing plan? They're like, no. And so as I was starting to learn how to do the marketing planning and marketing strategy side through my mentor, Dighton Bradford at the time, I started seeing that every single business was lacking in this. And I'm like, this is where I'm going to start off with every customer. And then I also realized that the branding, that so many of my customers were just copycatting everybody else's brand. And I'm like, this is not a unique story. There's nothing unique about your brand. What is your story? Like, tell me your story, and start taking their story and I start creating these brand blueprints is what I call them. And I start taking their marketing plans. And then I was like, well, what's your offer? And they're like, free consultation. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that is not a good offer. Like, so then I had to help them craft their offers. And so I started building out these frameworks. I started doing coaching. I started joining masterminds. And my journey as an agency owner went from freelance consultant to full-blown agency owner in 2015. I opened up a brick and mortar office and started bringing in web designers and project managers and all these things. And I was scaling that business to almost, 6 figures a month. I had $50,000, $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 a month, but I couldn't break that $100,000 a month mark. I couldn't get into that $1 million range. And I just couldn't figure out why I was stuck. Why couldn't I get to this $1 million agency? Like, I wanted to have the 7-figure agency. I'd been trying for years. So from 2015 all the way up to 2020, I was like, what is going on? I had some divorces and some things that happened in between, a lot of lessons that came from that. But in 2020, I decided, you know what? I know what I need to do. I don't remember where I was at the time, but I had this vision. It was very vivid. I had this visual picture that I saw in my mind of me playing like basically beer pong with somebody across the table. And there was this whole table full of basically beer pong cups. And as I was standing there at the end of the table, I see the whole thing full and my arm just wipes the whole table clean. Next thing you know, all I see is one cup. And all those cups represented all my different ideas and pathways and ways that I could go for my brand and for my business to be able to get to this $1 million mark, right? And as I wipe the whole table clean, there's one cup that's left on the edge of the table, right on the edge, and it's sitting on the far right corner of the table, and it's barely hanging on the edge. And I go to pick up the cup so it doesn't fall. And as I pick up the cup, I can see that there's writing on the bottom of the cup. And on that writing, it says social impact. And like a lightning bolt to my brain, it was like an instant download. I got this download that was like, oh my gosh, it's been there the whole time. I was put on this planet to help at-risk youth and restore broken families. Anything that doesn't align with that purpose and that purpose in my life for me is a no. They say good is the enemy of great. My life has become so much more clear. The direction that I'm going, the decisions that I make, the things that I say yes to is so much more clear now that I know what my purpose is. And so I see this cup and it says social impact. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I know what I'm going to do. Adrian Agency is going to become a social impact marketing agency. We're only going to work with brands that have some sort of cause behind their brand. And so while I was building that and I'm building the cause, I'm like, okay, well, I want to help youth. I need to create a youth community, a youth program. I'm doing it in ministry. I'm helping at-risk youth and going to ministry events and youth events and things like that, and working in youth ministry and volunteering. But in my business and in the marketplace, I don't really have a solution for that. So then I started creating YouTube videos in 2020. So all the stuff was kind of all happening at the same time. I had been doing a radio show and a podcast, started creating these YouTube videos. And as I was starting to learn how to utilize YouTube in 2020, my YouTube channel took off, and it was all graphic design related. And I started getting these kids to send me messages. Oh my gosh, I don't know how I'm going to be successful someday, but I know if it is, it's going to be because of your content. Please don't stop. I had a guy, Tejamade. Hey, I wake up every day. He wrote me this comment. I wake up every day and I just pray that Adrian will make another video. And so what did I do? I created a Facebook group, and every single YouTube video that I made, I started telling people, join my Facebook group, join my free Facebook group, join my free Facebook group. And over the course of a year, I had over 1,000 people join that Facebook group, all from the YouTube channel. Then I was like, well, Facebook's cool, but I want to be able to monetize this, right? I can't really monetize a Facebook group the same way. So then I started building a community on Circle. And so just for a little context, this community was called Instagraphics. Because of my journey of sitting down with somebody face to face, designing their stuff, whether it was a website, a flyer, a business card, a sign, a banner, whatever it was, brochure, a sales book, whatever that was, I was designing this stuff for them. They would take that and walk out. That was an instant gratification. That is the society that we live in today. You look at the meme coin industry and crypto, that is like to a T, everything that we are all about. It's like everybody wants to put $5 on something and go Lambo, right? Instant gratification is the society we live in with Amazon and Prime and all these deliveries. So instant gratification, I knew, was something, right? You can sell time, you can sell quality, or you can speed, quality, and what's the third one? There's speed, quality, and there's three things that people buy.
It's either good, it's either
fast, cheap, or good. That's right. So I knew that the thing that I could deliver and at a high level was the quality of work. And so I started teaching graphic designers how to do what I've done, how to take somebody and develop their brand strategy, how to create their marketing plan, how to help them create their offers, and how to walk them through that entire process. And I was trying to teach these people and mentor them inside of our Circle community. And that was great. I had resources in there, but I saw that I had gone so narrow with my audience. And I was talking about how to get to your first 10 grand a month. Well, the majority of the people that I brought in from my YouTube channel, they were still trying to figure out how to make their first $1,000 a month or their first $100 a month. They were still learning how to become graphic designers. The business of graphic design was nowhere near their pathway. And so it was time in 2023, I knew that I needed to make a pivot. And so I thought, and I actually had an event, it was called the Campaigner Mastermind that we did in San Diego in a multi-million-dollar mansion. And I was sitting down with my buddy, Douglas James. And Douglas was like, man, I just went as broad as I possibly could, how to make money online. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah, and I did $65 million in sales in 18 months. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You did $65 million? He's like, yeah, I just showed people how to make money online. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, who was your target? He's like, everybody, anybody that wanted to make money online. And I'm like, you got to be freaking kidding me. This whole time, I've been going after this super small, super tiny niche, thinking that this was the answer for me, trying to figure out why it wasn't working. And I made a pivot. I made a shift. And that's when the Skill Stacker community was born. We rebranded the whole community. I started changing up my content. I started focusing on Midjourney videos and AI videos and started really pivoting everything that I was doing, which starts to bring us kind of closer into where we are now. About 2 years ago, roughly, so 2024, I went to my business partner. It was actually a little bit longer than that. It was like end of 23. I said, man, I've been paying all this money. We've been paying all this money to try to bring on salespeople, and it's just not working. Like, we're not getting the salespeople that we want. I'm paying, $3,000, $4,000, $5 a month, $5,000 a month to try to bring them in as my salespeople, train them on everything I'm doing, and get them to go do what I can do. And I somehow have this founder magic where people they want to buy from me. And after doing that over and over and over again and beating my head against the wall and getting the same result, I realized I had to do something differently. And that's when the idea and with AI, the idea for Brand Butler came to be. Brand Butler is an AI brand management system or a brand operating system, whatever you want to call it. I think brand management system is pretty clear for people, but it allows you to help, and it knows all of the questions that you need to ask the person that's sitting in front of you that you're going to create the brand strategy for, or for yourself. It knows what questions to ask. And so what I did is I created a 12-week training program called Brand Hacker. So we started building the software, The first version was the brand strategy and the marketing plan. That was all that we offered. It was like, those are the key pieces that I need to get from people. And we're gonna just use this as a lead magnet. Well, long story short, it was more than just a lead magnet. If you guys will see later today when Chris comes up and kind of shares what he's building, it was the beginning of something very, very special. So we put this brand hacker program together. I spent about, I don't know, 3 to 6 months really kind of finalizing this plan. I wrote a whole book called The Brand Hacker Method. I haven't put it out yet because I think that there's going to be a few small changes to it. But I put this book out, or I got this book that I created, Brand Hacker, and it's a 12-week training, which we'll talk a little bit more about later, of teaching people how to do what I do. So instead of now me paying somebody $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month to teach them how to become my salesperson for it to flop, now they pay me $5,000 to become one of our consultants. I take them through, I train them on brand strategy, on marketing planning, on sales planning. I teach them how to be a consultant. I teach them our Brand Butler software. I take them through this entire process over 12 weeks, and then I give them ongoing support. All of that lives within the SkillStacker community. This is our primary engine for 2026. Now, we have other revenue streams that I'll talk about, but our primary engine for 2026 is this $5,000 program. We've already been offered to bring it into universities like TCU in Texas, Rosie, who we met at AI Marketing World, and we've got many other opportunities that we're going to bring the Brand Hacker program in. This program here, we're anticipating over the course of about 12 months will generate anywhere between $500,000 to $800,000 a month in recurring revenue. Out of that $500,000 to $800,000 a month, and who knows, maybe we'll get this thing to $1 million a month in month 12 or 13, right? We'll get this ramped up, but right now $500,000 to $800,000 a month is not a small amount of money. And the goal is to take that revenue, a portion of that revenue, which is actually pretty big, about 20 to 25%, and as much as 30% of that revenue, and put it back into the SkillStacker chart. Not only are we going to use it for advertising, to promote our store, to do giveaways, to get even bigger giveaways than this. Like, I'm starting with an iPad, but our goal is we want to give away laptops, and we want to give away vehicles, and we want to give away actual scholarships to Brand Hacker, like all the different things that we can give away. So our goal is we're starting at the very beginning, but our primary engine is our Brand Hacker program. That is the main thing that's going to be the revenue generator for our chart to take us from where we are now in the $1 million, $1.5 million range, where we've been at a 4.8 and all the way past 10 million, 20 million, 50 million, $100 million market cap. That is the goal. That is the vision for 2026, is to get to this 100 million market cap. Once we break the 10 million, things are going to really dramatically change for us. That is then when a coin becomes kind of stapled forever, essentially at that point. Like we will be rooting ourselves with some bigger investors that will make sure that we have longevity. And that's the goal that I am now, kind of like I talked about earlier. It's not about going as fast as we possibly can. It's about making sure that we can outlast everybody in the space. That is the key. Slow and steady wins the race. I am a much more patient man than I was in those younger years. So my goal now is to make sure that I set up the foundation. We built the brand. We built the community. We have a marketing plan. We have our core revenue generator, which is the Brand Hacker program and Brand Butler, right? Those are the two big engines that are going to fuel our entire ecosystem, where I hope every single person that's listening to this and watching this by the end of this stream today has a Brand Butler account and also has a Brand Butler affiliate account, so you can go make a 40% commission on anybody else that signs up. Because when you hear what Chris is going to have, you're going to want to make sure that you are one of those affiliates. And for those of you guys that are already affiliates, shout out to you guys that took action. We have about 115, 120 affiliates right now. And there's going to be another affiliate opportunity here for you guys later today when I introduce our partners. So we got a lot to cover. I know I'm going super long-winded here, a little bit longer than I was even anticipating. But I wanted to set the stage, kind of where I've been, what I'm doing, and where we're going with SkillStacker, at least kind of on a surface level, and then we can start to go deeper throughout the day. So let me look at the chat real quick and see who do we got here. If there's any questions. Look, we got my boy Seth here, another one of our mystery speakers listening in. I'll probably bring you up here in just a few. Seth, thanks for being here, brother. Let's see here. Wait till you guys meet Seth. This is going to be freaking amazing. We got Bailey in the house, probably the best mentee that I've ever had. I'd love to be able to bring him up later today. I should send him the link. Have him come up and do a little testimonial. Highly motivating and impacting, says Emick. That's how legends are made. Your story is motivating. Happy to see Mr. Abundant. Can't wait for him to come on live. Looks freaking looking fly. That's right. That's right. Look at this cross that or these praying hands that I got. How dope is that, man? Freaking awesome. We got Alan in the house with source water. Let's go. Let's see here. May every day in every way you and your family get stronger and stronger. Yeah, Seth is the man. Oh, look at that. There's somebody. Kate knows. Kate knows what's up. So we'll bring Seth on here in just a few minutes. I just wanted to be able to get into kind of opening this up to set the stage for what it is that we're doing here. SkillStacker is a peer-to-peer learning and mentorship community. In fact, what would be awesome to do is let me just share my screen with you guys real fast, and I'll show you. I'll give you guys a tour of what this actually looks like. Oops, that's the SkillStacker website. Here we go. Let me actually log in. Looks like I'm not. So this is, if you go to skillstacker.io, pro.skillstacker.io, you'll see here is our website that kind of talks about it. But let me actually log in here. I don't know why it logged me out. Come in here and show you guys this. Oh my gosh, wrong password. Are you kidding me right now? Let's try that. Why did it? Oh, look at this.
Hi, guys.
Look at this guy.
Couldn't
What the
help
heck?
it. Sitting over here watching, getting so excited. I can't wait to come on later. Adrian, thank you for all you do, man.
Thank you, brother.
All these skill stackers out there, show some love in the comments. Let him know how grateful you are for everything he's doing to build us up as skill stackers.
Let's go. I appreciate that. I'm trying to find, and I don't know why it's not letting me log in. I've been logged in this whole time, and all of a sudden now it logs me out. So go figure. Let me see. When you're trying to do something important on a stream, that's just how it goes. Let me see here. I'll just do a forgot password. We'll just reset it real quick here. All right, reset my password. I'll come over here real fast. Thanks for hanging with me, guys. For all of you guys that are in spaces, if you guys want to watch what I'm doing and be part of the stream there, please feel free to do so. We got a lot of people here. I want to give a quick shout out. Let's see. Who do we got? Well, I'm waiting for this password reset to come through. Here we go. We got Ed Block as my co-host here. We got Andrew Sabers in the house. Stacker Scott. Ginsu, freaking legend from Soulflare. We love the Soulflare community. We got Edu, another legend in our community. MJ, what's up, MJ? We got Safe and Swift and Samurai and God Factor. Man, so many. Papoyo, DJ Votto, of course. Immaculate, Destiny, UC. Man, look how many amazing people are here. Ofonime, I haven't seen you in a long time. All right, here we go. I'm going to be able to, let me just reset this password. Dang it, mistyped there. All right, here we go. Now I'll be able to log in. There we go. Okay. Not now. Let me share this tab. So there we go. Update. Oh, me Maestro's here. We got Jesse here. Ibex, Butter. We got something special for you, Butter. We got Meme Babe, Ephioma, Pero, Chiamaka, Sam, Sammy. Man, look at this. Scofano's here. Lucas, Damien, another mentee that's been part of our community since the Instagraphics days. Naneka, Josephine, Susanna. Look at you guys. So great to have all you guys here. Jay, I don't want to miss anybody. There's so many amazing people here. Kami, Elise. Oh, man. Dakota, or Docta. Love to have you guys here. Thank you guys for tuning in and being with us here for our 1-year anniversary. This is where I want to transition in a little bit. So you can see here, this is the community. We have multiple sections to this community. We have the Skill Stacker section here that includes everything from our introductions to our events to our base camp, which is where most of the conversations are happening. We got our general chat. We have a job board. So if you want to get hired or you want to hire somebody, you can add your job board job posting right here. We have our Brand Butler update. So as Chris is putting information out and updates, which will be very, very soon, you'll hear from him today on that. We have Brand Butler, our daily business minute that we put out almost every single day. These are amazing little daily inspirational emails that go out to everybody in the community. You can read them here. I do read them on Chainbreakers as well. And then every month we do something called the Most Valuable Pros. And this is where we recognize people who are contributing to the platform, who are contributing to SkillStacker, and we recognize them by giving them 50,000, 30,000, and 20,000 stacker. Last month, Crypto Butter was number 1, Ephioma was number 2, and we had Crypto Funk in number 3. So this is another opportunity to get paid to just contribute. Whoa, that was weird. To just contribute to the community. We have some design feedback. So if you're working on a design or a video and you want feedback from the community, this is the place to do that. You can post your stuff in there. Like, look at this amazing artwork that Savvy did. You can post your stuff in there. We have our Web3 section. So everything from the Stacker chat, people that are crypto people. So we started as a Web2 platform. If that wasn't clear, we were a Web2 platform that has evolved and become a Web2 and Web3. What I like to say is we are merging and we are the bridge from Web2 into Web3. My job is to teach Web3 people how to get the money in Web2 and bring that liquidity into Web3. And my job for Web2 people is to train them about Web3 and help them unbank themselves and become their own sovereign bank, right? Your keys, your crypto. So that is the way that both of those work. And we are partnering with companies that is their core focus of their business. And what they're trying to do is make sure that we're bringing people from Web2 into Web3, and then everybody has a solid foundation below them. So if you look here, we got the cool Stacker chat. We got the events that we do every single week. We're doing the Meme Militia weekly council meeting. We also have our raid zone. So if you guys want to do raids, weekly raids, which will be kicking up again. We have their crypto and NFT feed that people can put information about crypto and NFTs in here. And then we have our courses. So right now, this course is live. Currently has about 40 students in it. We have a 67% average completion rate. But look at this. If you actually look at the reality of this, you got all these people here. Look at all the people that have finished it. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these people who haven't even started. So there's a bunch of people that haven't started it at all, right? As you can see here. And then there's the majority of people that did start it, they all finished it. So pretty much they either didn't start it or they started it and they're finished. And so that's our first course that we launched within our platform. We also have a blockchain for beginners course. There's a wait list right now on that course with 113 people on it. 113 people just right now waiting to take this course. We got some good news for you today. This is going to be exciting. So then we also have our branding training. There's 192 people waiting for this branding training. We also have the brand hacker program, which I'll get to in a minute. And then as you come into here, and we're going to have tons and tons of courses in here, but as you come into here, you'll see our vault. Inside of our vault, we have a lot of different documents and tools, custom GPTs, checklists, assessment tools for social media, branding audit GPTs. I've got all kinds of templates, Adobe Illustrator templates for brand guidelines, Storyhook telling tools, all kinds of stuff. And a lot of these are getting built into Brand Butler as well. But this is a whole vault of stuff. If you wanted to go sell a website, I have a whole template that you can go sell, standard operating procedure templates, master niche list templates, 49 must-have GPT prompts, email mentor training checklist, local SEO proposal templates. I have everything you could possibly need to grow your brand and grow your business just sitting right here. Tens of thousands of dollars worth of value sitting right here. Right now, and this is going to be ending here at the end of the month. Right now, all it costs you is $1,000 to get into this platform. That doesn't give you full access. That will give you partial access where you'll get access to just the skill stacker section here. If you want full access for life, you pay one time 1,000 stacker. For full access, you pay 100,000 stacker. That's the current price. But at the beginning of February, we're going to be moving to a monthly recurring model where you will need a subscription and you'll be paying, you can pay in stacker every month, but it will be a $97 a month value of what this platform is going to cost for you to get into this platform. So everybody now that's here, that's listening to our 1 year celebration, that's here in Spaces, you guys can get in by having 1,000 or 100,000 stacker for full access, right? Get basic access for 1,000, full access for 100,000. And this isn't me selling you or pitching you or anything. I just want to make sure you guys have awareness that this opportunity exists. So not only do we have that, but then we have the brand hacker section that I was talking about. This is where the brand hacker community lives. This is a private little space for just them. There are currently 19 people in there right now. We have people like Tasha and Mark DeGrasse and Chris. We got Bailey. We got who else? We got Anthony, of course. We got Fob. We got John's in here. We got Justin, Eric. These are the people that are going through our brand Stacker Scott, people that are going through our brand hacker program that have taken this $5,000 program and are going out there and leveling up their skills and becoming a brand growth consultant or a brand manager. Let me give you another quick little rundown. So just a couple days ago, I had somebody that reached out to me through my buddy David on Facebook, and they're like, hey, I got some people that are looking for a brand manager. They have a YouTube channel where they get 300,000, they've got 300,000 subscribers and they're getting millions of views on just YouTube alone. And then they have a TikTok channel that has like over 100,000 followers on TikTok. They're not making any money other than the ad revenue, and the ad revenue is way lower than you would even anticipate. So there are a lot of people, creators, influencers, things like that, that are looking for managers to come in and help them. I am doing a deal with them for $5,000 a month for me to be their brand manager. That's all I'm doing. I'm just a brand manager. I'm helping them make sure that they're able to monetize their channel. They're getting brand deals. They have a nurturing sequence in place. They have a CRM. I'm making sure that all the systems, the brand strategy, the marketing plan, the offers, and then the system that runs all of that is dialed in. Also powered with Brand Butler. We take everybody from with Brand Butler, we go from purpose to your plan, to your preparation, and all the way out to production. So we handle the entire 4 phases inside of Brand Butler for you, where that brand can live entirely in that ecosystem. So this is what the SkillStacker platform has right now. There's a lot more that's coming to it. We have the Video Marketing Vault Mastermind thing in here. There's a lot of different resources in here, but I wanted to make sure that you guys saw this because this is kind of a core piece of what we've built. This existed way before. If I go back to my posts here, let me go to content and I show you posts. I can go back and sort probably by date if it lets me. No, it's not going to let me. If I look at my post, I mean, my first post in here was probably about 2021. So SkillStacker's been around a long time. I want to kind of share with you guys the SkillStacker website real quick if you guys hadn't seen it before. The way that you would get to this community, you can do it from the SkillStacker website. We also have our merch store here, so you guys can see SkillStacker merch. We have a really dope Shopify website that we built. This is temporary. We're going to be doing a Unify store eventually, but right now we have a SkillStacker Shopify store where you can go get merch. You can get canvases, you can get shirts, you can get hats, and you'll earn points for every dollar that you spend. Every dollar is 100 points. And so as you start to earn up these points, you get put in the running to win this iPad. As you can see here, whoops, we got a ton of different products here for you guys to choose from. So this is another revenue generator that we've created for SkillStacker. So we have the merch, we have our membership for the actual community platform that we built, we have Brand Butler, so that we're building out multiple assets. On top of all that, if that wasn't enough, well, not only is that really cool, but then we have the Realm. And inside of the Realm, there's all kinds of cool stuff coming. As you can see here, the magical shop, right, that this will take you to. We also have our staking platform. Our staking platform allows you, when you buy your stacker, you want to go lock that stacker up into our system, and you want to stake it, better than saying lock it up. You want to stake it, and when you stake it, you earn a percentage of a 2 to 3 million per month stacker pool, which at a $4.8 million market cap is over $10,000 a month that we're giving away all of that back to the community for you to stake your stacker. Rather than just leaving it sitting there in your wallet, you might as well stake it. And what's cool about our staking platform, if I were to link up my wallet, let's see if this will work. If I go to connect my wallet up, we have a really nice wallet connector. Let me do this. So if I connect the SkillStacker account here, see I'm locked in here. You can see I got 1.3 million stacker there. I can go stake my stacker. Now this is connected. See, I have some stakes here. If my claims, I can actually request to unstake. So I have this 10,000 here. I can hit unstake. I can confirm it. Super easy. And bam, that stacker goes right back. That 10,000 goes right back into my wallet. Most staking platforms, when you stake your NFTs or your cryptos in there, you're locked. If you lock it for 6 months, you ain't getting out. Nothing you can do. If the market goes up and it starts taking off and you want to sell it, sorry, you're out of luck. With ours, 24 to 40 hours, sometimes 72 it seems, but we're still improving that process. We're trying to get that down to as fast as possible to approve those stakes as quickly as we can. Oh, for some reason it failed. Let me try it again. That happens sometimes. That's usually a blockchain issue of block opening and closing. But if it fails, you just do it again. And so you can stake your stacker in here. We have, at the current moment, out of our entire supply of 984 million, we have almost 50% of that supply, like almost 400 million stacker that's currently staked in the system from all of our different holders. So that is a really nice piece of our technology. We also have, as you can see here, the pro community, and then we have our wheel that's going to be coming that Unify has been building and working on as well. For some reason, this is not wanting to go through, and I don't know why this is happening, but for some reason right now, of course, there we go, it worked. So then you can even see the transaction code and all the details. And then for my OGs, people that came from our version 1 into our O2 or version 2, is they got an OG bonus. So instead of getting 1, 2, or 3x rewards, they get 4x rewards from being one of our first early people in here. So we've built out a really amazing technology. Our developer, Bob, who hopefully you'll hear from at a certain point today will come out and show up. Maybe it'll show up in spaces. But we've built out amazing tech stack. This is what we've done in our first year, you guys. We built all this in our first year, and I haven't even gotten to everything. Last thing I want to share with you guys is the Meme Militia. Meme Militia is our NFT collection. This is kind of the entry point to our community. This is how you get in and really start to make money. If you own one of these NFTs, any one of these soldiers, which right now are dirt cheap, 1.6 SOL right now. If you grab one of these right now, if you make a buy on the wheel, a $5 buy or a $5 buy on our chart, then you automatically get added to our wheel for the daily spins that I do on Chain Breakers. If you have a soldier, you get 2x. So if I land on 1,000 stacker, you get 2,000 stacker. If you have a knight, you get 3x. If you have a commander, you get 4x. And if you have a king or a queen, you get 5x. So you buy $5 worth and you end up with 5,000 stacker, which you do the math on the market cap as we go to a 2, 3, 4, 5, $10 million market cap. That's not a small amount of money. It's a large amount of money. And we're still at a lower market cap right now. So as this thing climbs, you're going to be starting to stack your stacker, as Mr. Abundant does, and he says all the time. So this is just one piece of why you want to get one of these meme militias, is to get yourself on there. And then when we have the wheel on the website, this is also going to give you guys an opportunity to take your NFT and use that as your access to be able to spin. If you have a king or a queen, you're going to be able to spin the wheel for free every day. So you're going to be able to win stacker without even making a buy. If you have a commander, a soldier, or a knight, you'll be able to get a discount on those wheel spins. So for people that don't have an NFT, they'll still spin the wheel, but they're going to pay $3, $2, $3, $4 to be able to spin the wheel, depending on which wheel they're going to spin, because eventually we'll have multiple. But for people who have a soldier, a knight, or a commander, they're only going to pay $1 a spin. So this is going to be another revenue generator for us. It's going to help us fund our stacker rewards, along with the e-commerce website, along with what we're doing on the Brand Hacker program, and funding, using a portion of that money to come into our chart and buy up a bunch of stacker. So there's a lot of things there. And then that doesn't even include all the investor capital and things that we're doing there as well. I have an investor that's going to be on the call here. I've mentioned him a couple times. So just amazing things that are happening here. The Meme Militia also have meme to earn. So if you have a meme militia and you want to make memes, you love creating memes now, maybe you're doing that right now and you're not getting paid anything for it. Well, grab yourself a meme militia, go in there and take the Operation Creator Uprising training, so you know you have all the skills. You know how to do raids, reply ladders, all the different things that we teach inside of our program. It's a 6-week training or a 6-part training, and actually take the Operation Creator Uprising and then go start doing the Meme to Earn program. And we have a leaderboard where we're paying out right now, what is it, 500,000 stacker a month? We're paying out 500,000 stacker per month to the top people who are doing memes for us. So that's the Meme to Earn program. That's been evolving and changing as we've been learning a lot about that space. And those are just a few of the things that we're doing right now. Eventually, we'll have it gated so that you can get discounts on merch by having a certain meme militia. We're not quite there yet. There's a little more development we got to do, but those are the big things around our meme militia. We are a verified collection on Magic Eden. We've done 431 SOL in volume. We're currently sitting at $118,000 market cap. And we've only got 35 out of the 555 even listed. So not a whole lot even to be able to buy here. And you can see most of them are soldiers. If you own a king or a queen gets a monthly consultation with me for $0. Normally I charge $5,000 to $10,000 a month for this type of stuff. If you're a king, you get to meet with me on a weekly basis. This is a shorter session. It's not a full-length session, but it's a shorter half-hour session. You get to meet with me, and if you just need some guidance, some tips, some support, I'm going to be here as because there's only 33 of these, as kind of one of my closer inner circle people. So these are extremely valuable, the kings and queens, and they also get the highest amount of benefits on the wheel and for all the different things. So these are the ones that you really want to get. If you can get your hands on them, if you have the resources to do it, you can get a king right now for only 34 SOL, which is insane. And it probably sounds a lot to some people, but to be able to have access to me on a weekly basis, to meet with me, that's a number. It's lucky number 11 too. I'd love to see somebody pick this up. You can get this right now for $4,500, basically $5,000. So this is a really, really good opportunity I wanted to show you guys, so you guys can know. And if you look, let me see if we go to Forbes right now. See if I can pull this up. Forbes Meme Militia. Let's see here. Pull this up. We were ranked at about 131. You can see we are on Forbes, listed at number 117 right now. We're moving up the ladder. We were like 300, something like that. Now we're moving up. We're continuing to climb. That's the commander right there. Yep, that's the commander. We love that character with the freaking huge steel sword right there. But yeah, so we've got this thing ranked in some great places, and we're just at the beginning of this collection, and we have some more collections that hopefully we'll be able to talk a little bit more about today. So like I said, there's a lot we can talk about. I got a lot of you guys here in Spaces. Dude, the space is filling up. Spaces is getting bigger. We got a lot of people streaming here, but I want to keep this thing moving. And I want to be able to do a little bit of community recognition.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we got to shift this and get it interactive. And I'm feeling abundant, and I want to start giving some stuff away.
All right, let's do this. Hold on. Let me switch my screen up. I'm going to stop sharing here. He wants to give something away. You need to close that jack a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, they still don't know who you are, guy.
Let me turn your volumes up here. All right.
All right.
There we go.
Hey, in the comments, let us know that you can see the other side of the studio here, where I'm hanging with our unknown friend. What's up?
Thank you, thank you. It's not every day you get to wear Mr. Abundance shades.
Hey. Yeah, it's dark in here.
Yeah.
It's dark in here, bro. Yeah. So what's the plan for the giveaway?
And I'm going to come to you guys that have put just an insane amount of work into this community, from creating memes to making posts and all that fun stuff. And I want to recognize those people and hook them up. We want to bless them.
Hey, man, I am literally looking for opportunities to bless people today. If you are watching this space, one of the things I want to do, please tag. If you tag 10 people, I'm sending you a blessing. So tag 10 people, get some others to show up, and I'm going to send you 1,000 stacker. So after you do that, just send me a DM, the Mr. Abundant, with your soul address, or put it right below, and I'm going to be sending blessings out all day.
There we go. Look at that. Man, the space is filling up. Look at that.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of people on there.
Love to see you guys here. We got Damien here, man, so many people. So one of the people, I want to kind of give a little bit of background to them because they've just done so much, is and I'm gonna announce their name here in a minute, but she came into our community and just like right out of the gate, just immediately started taking action.
Yeah.
She was somebody, and I'm trying to remember the first experience that I had with her, and how she came. Oh, this is cool. So when we had our Discord going, she was like, "Hey, can I help you run your Discord?" And I was like, "Sure. Here's some stacker." Gave her a little bit of stacker, hooked her up. She wasn't even asking for it.
Yeah.
She's similar to Ed Block. She just wanted to support. Hey, let me help you run your Discord. And I'm like, great. She ran that for a little while. And then we were like, well, we don't want people to get their wallets drained, and Discord is just known for wallet drains.
Yeah,
so we're gonna get away from that. We already built our own community, our own ecosystem, our own world, and we're paying people to show up in that world and contribute and add value and mentor each other. So we're gonna start to shut the Discord down. We don't really need it, you know.
How'd she take that?
She was great. So what did she do? She shifted all that energy and started posting memes and get involved in meme marketing and like or meme to earn, and started making. I mean, I think she made like close to 100 memes one month.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. I'm starting to think I know who this is.
You think you know?
I think I know. Yeah.
I think I know who it is too.
Yeah.
So this gal here is somebody that's been in the community. I think this was back in like March or April. So she's been here for a long time, and she showed up. I've given her some stacker here and there. She's earned some stacker from Meme to Earn. But the person that we're talking about, this is somebody that I want to bless with their soldier. They do not own a soldier right now.
I just got chills when you said that.
Yeah.
I just got chills because the Adrian blessing of a meme militia is something that speaks to me, because most of, like, I wasn't there on the mint, right? Most of you that are here now that are showing up, new to show up and seeing what Skill Stacker's doing, you weren't here when it was a free mint, right?
That's right.
Like, let's not forget, this thing was minted for free and is now holding over 1 soul, 2 soul, and we're moving on up. But the Adrian blessing of recognition is something that I've been blessed with. And every time he does it, it's like something that is like, it's like he puts like an armor shield over your body and is like, you are now a part of this. It's like getting knighted.
That's right.
Right?
That's right.
Whoa. So you're gonna bless somebody with a Meme Militia NFT right now.
That's right. The first one.
They're being knighted.
We've done some on the wheel in the past when they were lower and the price was cheaper. But as the prices continue to rise with the Meme Militia collection, like, they just become so valuable. So now people, if I'm going to give one away, someone's got to actually earn it. And someone that showed up every day consistently. That's the other thing. She shows up 7 days a week.
That's what it takes.
That's what it takes.
That's a true skill stacker.
That's a true skill stacker right there. And I'm watching not just her show up every day, but leveling up her skills and asking for feedback and showing up. She doesn't just show up on the timeline on X.
Yeah.
She shows up in the stacker community inside of her Circle platform. She shows up in spaces. Like, she shows up and she's got the sweetest voice. Everybody, I think you guys know who I'm talking about. I think you guys know who I'm talking about by now. The person that I want to gift the very first Meme Militia Soldier 2 of this space and of this stream today for our anniversary is Crypto Butter.
I knew it. Of course.
Congratulations.
Did you see the she makes these little videos, right? She makes some videos. She literally had one with Mr. Abundant Wizard herself going through the market and all this stuff. It literally brought tears to my eyes watching this and realizing the skills, because when she first started, she didn't have those skills.
That's right. That's right.
Now she's a Meme Militia.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Watch her work her way all the way up to a brand hacker.
Oh, I believe it.
Watch
I'm
it.
getting chills hearing this because I see she's got that drive.
She's got the drive. She's got the brains.
What a beautiful value exchange that in this community you can, just show up and get rewarded in that regard as far as just a value exchange.
That's
She
right.
did not purchase the militia, but she has poured into the community far more than the value if you were to go buy it in Solana.
That's right.
And now she's knighted. That's beautiful.
Exactly. If you guys are watching somewhere, please go follow. It's at Crypto Butter, right?
Yeah,
And that's a
I'll
smooth
let's-
name.
here she is right now.
Crypto
It's
Butter? I like
at
that.
crypto_butter and then a 0.
At Crypto_butter and a 0. Please go follow her. She is making moves. She showed up. She just won the Skill Stacker 50K.
Mm-hmm.
She just won it last month, right?
Yep.
Dude, she's on a roll.
She's on a roll right now.
She's setting the example of what's possible when you're a true skill stacker.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
So those are the kinds of people that we want to reward, and we want to recognize, and we want to thank, right? We have so much gratitude and appreciation for the way that you guys are showing up. And she's not the only one. We'll get to more.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
in the spirit of community, if there are people that are kind of in proximity, but kind of looking how to go deeper, maybe she's someone they could reach out to.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah.
momentum builds momentum.
Well, so that's something about her is she's always there to help others too.
Beautiful.
She's always showing up on their feed when they make a post and saying something.
That's right.
It not just on X, in the Circle community, our actual skill stacker community. She's always there commenting, and in fact, at some point, I'm like, how is this even possible? She connects on that level.
Yeah,
Right?
she's putting some hours in, man. She really is.
You know, I want to do something since we're here. I want to put up 10K stacker. Okay, 10K stacker. We got Boss Don that's off camera. He's thinking of a number between 1 and 111. It may or may not be 1 or 111.
His eyebrow raised right now.
He's got a number in those comments. Please put your number. Will you put that number and text it to me? Just so that number is verified. Text it to me so it's in here. So when the comment shows up that number is there,
That's right.
I could send 10,000 stacker to the person that gets the number. Oh, we already got someone. What is that? Number 9.
Number 9 right
Oh,
there.
I don't know. I haven't got this text yet. That might be the winner. I don't know. It might be over already.
Yeah, look at all the people in there. Congratulations, Miss Butter. Let's go.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All these people giving you a shout out. Look at another number, 55. So we got people.
55.
See Emic in there, Sleepy Squirrel jumping in. I love Sleepy Squirrel. That's awesome. 10,000.
Okay, I got the number. It's not 55. It's not 6, 7,
6,
6, 7, 6,
7s.
7. This is.
That's somebody told me, a numerologist recently told me he's like, your lucky number might be 8. That's what you think it is, but it's actually 6, 7. And I was like, get out of here with that, bro. Get out of here with that.
Dude. Oh, wait, what's that one? 88. Nope.
That's a good one.
No, that's a good one.
That is a good one. That's the wifey right
I
there.
see a
you're watching-
duplicate.
It's getting kind of close. I'm just saying, like, Boston. Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Keep on putting those numbers in. I want to see the right number because I want to give away more.
Okay.
10K is just the tip of the iceberg. I'm feeling super abundant here, you guys.
We've got over 60 people here in the space right now. So excited that you guys are here. All right. I want to recognize and acknowledge another person while we're waiting for some of those numbers to come in. There's somebody else that has been a huge catalyst for this community. He has connected me with people like Chris at Lunar Dolls. He connected me with, Dino at Monkeys. He's connected me with a lot of the different people that we're building relationships with and partnerships with in Web3. He has been my host, my co-host of the Chainbreaker show since very, very early on. And even before the show, he was jumping on spaces with me. And he has been a ride or die homie through all of it. He's had my back through all the FUD that we've experienced. We've experienced some great things in 2025, but we also experienced some really tough moments in 2025.
Learning experiences, character building experiences.
That's right. So from my wallet to his, as my brother and as a movement and as a thing of gratitude to show him and a recognition for who he is, I got to give a shout out and a thank you to Danny B. If you're watching this right now, Danny, thank you so much for everything that you've done this year. I'm excited to have you be part of our actual company. For those that don't know, we're forming an actual company for SkillStacker. Right now, the IP and everything around SkillStacker exists under my Future Tech brand. That is going to become its own corporation now. And so this guy will be a partner. We'll see, maybe this guy might be a partner. We're going to have some people that are coming to the table that will be partners in the actual company of SkillStacker where we're generating all this money. So Danny, I want to offer you a seat at the table there. And I also want to give you, just as an extra thank you, 100,000 SkillStacker tokens from me to you as a thank you for doing everything that you've done for our community and everything that just who you are and how you show up.
Man. You know what? Hi, Danny.
Bye, Danny.
You know what? Danny is like the staple. Whenever I got wavered, so to speak, it's like Danny would show up and like, boom, I'm right back in line where I need to be. He also has like a wealth of knowledge. He's been here in this kind of ecosystem of Web3 for a long time.
Yes.
He has just like that stoic way of going about it, where I might like jump a little off crazy, and every once in a while, and Danny's like, I've seen this 1,000 times, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just so you guys know, I haven't seen the number yet. I've seen a bunch of numbers show up there, but I haven't seen the number. And I'm going to give you a little hint because a couple of them were kind of close. Hone in between 68 and 88. It's somewhere between 68 and 88. I want to give away 10K like right now because then I can give away more.
That's a 1 in 20 chance right there.
Yeah, that's a 1 in 20.
Beautiful odds.
And a
Ooh.
couple of those numbers were already shown, right? So it's actually even better.
Move over, Mr. Beast. We got Mr. Abundant in the house, baby. Let's go. Oh man, that's awesome.
Oh, what is that? 101. Hey, that's a good
That's a pretty good
highway.
one. 75 says Lazy
75.
Man.
Hey, that's really close. That's getting close.
He's doing the hot cold for you guys over here. He's making it.
That's getting close.
I would just be dialing in numbers at this
77.
point.
Whoa, that's really close.
Oh, look at that. I got all these
Really
people.
close.
How are you going to get the first one?
Who's gonna get it? 79. Oh my gosh, they're like bouncing around it.
62,
They're bouncing around it.
75.
Oh my gosh, they're bouncing. It's gonna come up any second now. It's gonna come up.
I know the way Boss Don's brain works.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's
Oh,
laughing
look.
back here.
Oh, 79, 75. Oh, wait.
Wait.
Oh, Destiny.
Destiny
you
got it.
it. 78.
78. Nice.
First time, Destiny.
Congratulations.
Hey, DM me your wallet, Destiny. I got 10K for you.
There we go. Look at that. Let's go.
Dude, I like that.
That was fun.
That was exciting.
That was fun.
That
Don
was
back in.
exciting.
That was exciting. That's right.
Man. Okay, Don. Hey, we're just going to set up the next one.
So we can set up the
Can
next
we
one.
set up the next one?
Do it.
It's going to be between 112 and 222. Okay, you guys hear that? Between 112 and 222.
Ah.
Boss Don's going to text me the number. Get them in there. Get them pumping. This one's for 15K.
Oh, let's
Sweetening
go.
the pot.
Hey, the pot sweetened.
I like
It's going
that.
to get big today.
It's going to get big today. I'm trying to give away, like I said, I'd give away $250,000, but guess what? Now I'm feeling really abundant.
And you're also giving away community access because all you need is 1,000
That's
to
right.
get in the door.
You know what? This is so true.
Yeah.
Thank you. Talk more, Mr.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
know
it.
your
Mr.
name
Mystery
yet.
Man.
Yeah. We ready for the reveal? Or
No,
I'll
not
just
yet.
share my name.
No, not yet.
No, all
Not
right.
yet.
Hey, I'm a Mr. Man.
Okay, I'm seeing some numbers pop up. Let's take a look here. Okay, wait, I have a number. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, so a couple of people are getting close though. I see that. That's getting close. That's getting close. Not going to tell you who yet, but someone was pretty darn close there.
Let's see if we got people dropping it in the purple pill here in the spaces. I want to look in here and see if anybody's doing it in here. Look at that. All these memes that are getting dropped in here. Ananya and Arushi twins.
You know, blowing up these spaces are, oh, whoa, that was.
Oh, look at, yeah. Savvy's been dropping numbers.
Hey, let's see these numbers.
Look at that. 46 seconds ago, Meme Babe says 201. She says 99. Let's see. Look at a lot of people dropping in the purple pill
I'm gonna
here.
show you guys
93, 63.
number. Somebody got it?
Somebody got it. Savvy. There we go.
Okay.
They got it on the purple
okay.
pill.
Okay, so I'm taking note of this. So I
Yeah,
have
take some
them
notes.
on here. Yeah. I'm just gonna label this no giveaway. Giveaway. And we have Destiny
Yep.
is getting 10K. And Savvy, homie, is getting 15K. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, should we do one more?
Well, let's give it a minute. We're
Okay.
gonna let
Okay,
we're gonna
I'm
let
just
it.
getting excited.
I'm so
Alright.
excited too. Okay. One more thing I want to do. I want to recognize another person, and then I'm going to jump up for a second and just make sure I didn't forget anybody. I want to recognize another person, and this person is another lady. The ladies have been really representing our community so well.
They're consistent.
Right, the Web3 space is heavily male dominated, like most spaces are, but the ladies of Web3,
And
like
ladies have that intuition.
they got
So
the
they must know
intuition.
something.
They
They
know,
got that heart.
Oh, there you go.
and the way that they show up
Mhm.
with authenticity, with just this heart and the nurturing. That's the thing that we need more of. Is there's a lot of guys in the space that are rough and tough and abrasive and F this and F that, but we need more of that feminine energy in the Web3 space to balance it out. And this woman here represents that very well for our community. She's another builder, she's another creator, but her content, unlike everybody else, everybody's got great content. This woman has exceptional content. The videos that she's been making, the content that she's been producing at the level that she's been doing it at has been jaw-dropping for me. It's really like on the same level, if not even better than Crypto Funk. No shade there,
That's
Crypto
hard to
Funk.
imagine.
But Crypto
His-
Funk's his stuff is baller, right?
But I know who
This
you're talking
woman,
about now.
this woman here has some of the most amazing content that we've ever had produced in our community.
Yeah.
And if you didn't know, like we've had months with Meme to Earn where people submitted over 2,000 memes in a single month, in 1 month. And she's one of those that produces a ridiculous amount of memes, but also quality. So she's not sacrificing the quality of the memes for the quantity, which is really, really nice to see somebody that does
That's
it like
so
that.
important. It's not just about busting these suckers out and posting them and being like, okay, I got another one. No, it's truly about thinking about how to make a memorable meme, something that is shareable, something that's relatable out there in real life, right? so that someone like this unknown character with a great beard sitting here could go, oh, this is great. I'm going to send this to my friend who lives in Thailand.
There we go. Let's get to it. She's right here in the space right now. She's listening. There she is.
Yeah, that's exactly who I thought it would be. And you're not even following her on that new account.
No, this is the Skill Stacker profile I'm logged into right now in
Oh,
Spaces.
okay.
So
Well,
we don't really,
yeah.
we follow like 30 people on there.
Well, maybe you should be 31. Just saying.
So, with that being said, this is another person, another leader, another soldier in our community, a
You know-
fierce warrior.
She also is the only person that went through and did the brand blueprint on her brand. Literally the only one.
She took action.
Took action. I said, hey, if you take action to do this, I think at the time it was like, I'll give you 1,000 stacker or something. And she's like, I just want to do this because I want to build my brand.
That's right.
I was like, man, girl, you got it.
That's it. It's implementation, right? Information plus application is what creates the transformation. There's many people who have been sitting here listening this whole time that hasn't written one line of notes. And there's other people that are listening right now that is listening and following and listening to the things that we're saying that are successful, right? Success leaves clues. And they're taking notes of everything that we're saying and everything that I opened it up with. And there's still a lot more of that alpha coming. And so there's two different kinds of people there. The people that are action takers that are going to implement the stuff that we're teaching. And there's people that are just going to be passive.
Yeah.
And they're just going to be sitting there listening and they want the entertainment, right? You're going to be here in a year from now at the same exact place or worse than you were if you're taking that type of action or lack of action, I should say, and not implementing this. So this person here has been taking massive action, implementing, building her brand blueprint, serving the community, showing up in our Skill Stacker community. She was also number 2 on the top chart.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the
yeah,
winner.
It's not like she hasn't been winning. She's been winning.
She's already
Meme
been winning.
contest, she's almost always been winning. Every time I did a meme contest, it was like she was getting paid.
And what are they winning of the contest?
Well, it depends on the contest. Sometimes it was 25K, 100K stacker, and then I'd split it up amongst different people. And sometimes, in fact, she was one of them, where it's like, you did so good, you're just getting an extra, a 2x compared to everybody else,
Oh,
right?
Pero, all right, Pero gave it away. Pero just dropped a comment. Congratulations to Efioma. You are the winner of another Meme Militia NFT. You're getting
I'm getting chills.
Oh,
Is it a coincidence I sponsored both of them?
No, it's not
Yeah.
Boston. You know, we got the commentary.
we got
over
some
here.
good commentary over here. We got the roaster sitting in the house.
And they
Nonsense.
And they actually listen to the creative criticism.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well, that's what it takes, right? If you're a true skill stacker, you don't think you know everything.
Mhm.
You got a thirst for learning.
You're hungry, open-minded, coachable. Those are the people that win and have success in this. And so I do want to add this real quick because I think this is really important.
Yeah.
Inside of our community and compared to Web3, a lot of people just want to like buy a coin, hold it, and then wait for it to go up and then sell it, right? They take their profits and that's what they think Web3 is. That is what Web3 has been, but that's not what Web3 is going to become. I personally believe, and this is my belief systems, you can believe whatever you want to believe, but my belief system is there are people here that are going to level up their skills. They're going to learn how to trade. They're going to learn how to create NFTs. They're going to learn how to trade NFTs. They're going to learn how to do all these technical things in the Web3 space, but they're also going to stack their skills that we're teaching in our community, AI, crypto, Web3, NFTs, branding, marketing, sales, affiliate marketing, content creation, all the different skills that you can stack in our world and in our ecosystem, communication, leadership, right? There's public speaking, podcasting, live streaming, right? We're teaching all these different skills in this community. The people that are going to implement those, they are going to put themselves in a position by creating active income, right? These things that we're doing right now, this is active things that we're doing to create income for ourselves. That then is going to lead into passive income streams. So as we launch our investor collection and our burn collection and our Boss Don collection, yeah, I said it, our Boss Don collection, as we start releasing these different things, you're going to start being able to build your portfolio and build your chest, your war chest
Yes.
up by using this active income to bring that liquidity into passive income streams for yourself.
Yeah. You know, the other thing, the one skill you didn't mention that I believe is one of the biggest, the super connecting skill.
Community builders.
mhm.
Yeah. The ones that are like, hey, yeah, I see your stream, but now I'm reaching out. I'm actually connecting to you. I'm connecting to the people in our community. I'm leveling you up as I learn from you. That being a super connector, man, that's really what it's about. I mean, Jamar John Johnson,
Dude.
he's about to perform soon, right?
Yeah, he's gonna perform.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
excited.
gonna give. I don't know what. I'm ready to laugh though. I'm
there
ready to laugh. I'm ready to get a belly laugh.
we go.
right?
There we go.
Yeah, that super connecting skill. You guys that are not just showing up and listening, but also connecting with the others in the community and leveling them up by giving them feedback, by growing, by doing all that. That's super. That's what makes a true skill stacker, right?
Well, in the foundation of Web3, some of the principles that we operate in is community and collaboration over competition. That is a great way to vet a community. You know, a lot of people will say collaboration over competition, but is that really the ethos of their community? Is that really what the founder is standing upon? And here at Skill Stacker, you know, it's one of the most amazing communities I've come across. And I see so many people showing up, putting it's the output. You know, they're acting and they're receiving, and there's just so much reciprocity in this community, and we're just getting started.
Yeah, this is just a year, literally
Yeah,
today.
this
for the
is
token.
yeah.
And what we heard from Mr. Boycell was that this community's been around for much longer than that, right?
Yes, yes.
It before, 4 years ago, it was a skill stacker community on Facebook, right? And before that, it was an Instagraphics community of designers. And it's evolved to where a year ago
It's
today.
pivoting with the times. We're going into Web3. Inevitably, everyone will experience Web3. We just have a visionary who is taking us there on the fast track.
Yeah, so early adoption.
Early adoption. It's not too late to be early, is what I like to say.
Mhm, there we go.
It's not too late to be early.
This is true. Yeah.
So we got two more people, technically three. One's a lighter mention because we're going to have some more time with him today. But we got a couple people I want to mention. I want to hook up as well. First one is Mr. Ed Block. He's the co-host in Spaces right now.
I was like, bro, if you don't do it, I'm like,
Yeah. So Ed Block is the kind of person that messages you out of the blue and says, "Hey, I want to help you. Give me access. Let me help you." And I'm like, okay. And I looked at his profile. I'm like, wow, actually, he's got good content.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, okay, well, how much?
followers than we do?
Yeah. I'm like, how much do you want to help? And he's like, I don't want anything. I just want to help. I love what you're doing. I believe in what you're doing. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm a business owner. Just give me an opportunity to help. And I'm like, okay, if you say so, I'll take your help for free.
Yeah.
So he shows up, he starts helping. And I'm like, let me just get your wallet address. He's like, I'm not giving you my wallet address. Like straight up told me he would not give me his wallet address. And every single day since this man has joined, it's been about 7 months, 8 months now, he's been with us. Since he's joined, he showed up 7 days a week. He currently runs the Skill Stacker profile. He's currently running the Meme Militia profile. And he has brought in probably more people into this community for Spaces and all the things that he's done than anybody else in there outside of maybe you and I, right?
Yeah.
He's been one of the biggest advocates, promoters, and connectors for the people that hear. I bet you that there's tons of people in the chat. I'd love to see in the purple pill and down in the chat who is here because of Ed Block.
Yeah, put Ed Block in the chat.
That's right.
If you want to give him praise, give some love for Ed Block.
That's right.
He's been touching this community since, he wasn't the first person here.
No,
But when he came, it was like,
it was an immediate shift.
there was a shift immediately.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. And he didn't need a lot of direction. And the other thing is when I do give him feedback, this is something I want all you guys to take very seriously, is don't take it personally. Don't take it as an attack. Don't take it as a criticism on you as who you are and your identity as a person. This is an opportunity to level up and grow. All right. And I give critiques and criticisms in a very kind and loving and generous way, whereas most people are very brutal. But he took every criticism and every piece of feedback and he implemented it and he followed it and he was just on top of his game. And he's showed up here every single day of the week with you guys. Even when days that I haven't been here, he's still showed up. So Ed, I just can't tell you how grateful I am for you, how grateful we all are for you and what you've done for this community, how much you mean to this community, as a co-host, as a faculty. I didn't even mention he's been running the Skill Stacker, approving every single post that goes into the Skill Stacker platform. Him and Bailey.
How does he do it? Is he like an octopus with multiple arms?
We like octopuses around here.
Just
We like
saying.
them around here. So he's a very gifted, hardworking human being. Also a Nigerian brother.
Mhm.
And I want to gift you, bro, with 100,000 stacker as well, just like with Danny.
That's a bag.
That's a bag.
That's a bag.
Yeah, because when stacker is $1 a piece, and we just gave you $100,000.
That's $100,000.
That's
And
right.
you know the thing about Ed, he's gonna lock that stacker up.
Oh, that's the thing. He ain't
he's
never.
gonna take because he's like, it's gonna be $100,000.
He knows.
Like,
He knows.
yeah.
So it might be worth $100 and something, $140 right now, but that's going to end up being worth $100,000 someday. So, and who knows when that could happen? That could happen in 6 months, a year, 2 years from now, but
Who knows?
it's not if, it's when.
$100 is still a lot of money.
$100 is still a lot of money.
You
Yeah.
know what? You're
Especially
right.
in Nigeria.
Yeah.
God
Every-
bless him.
Yeah.
I love that.
Next person is you, my brother.
Me?
Caught you by surprise.
There has not been a more dedicated, convicted in every way, in the chart, in memes, and running the meme militia, showing up in the brand hacker program the way you did, showing up in the meme marketing agency the way you did. I want to give you $250,000 stacker. That's just out of my personal bag for who you are, what you've done. One thing I think would be great for everybody that's watching this is grace and understanding and giving people accountability in a way that is holding people on account for their abilities, not their inabilities, is very important. Our journey hasn't been a perfect journey, but name a relationship that matters, a relationship that's worth holding on to, a relationship that's worth investing into, that doesn't have roadblocks, speed bumps, and walls that you got to climb over. Right? So despite our challenges, despite our roadblocks and our speed bumps, we've been able to talk and grow and work our way through every single one of those. So to all the haters that are watching this, that want to FUD, that want to talk smack, we are people in pursuit of progress, not perfection. We are people in pursuit of progress, not perfection. And this man right here has had an incredible amount of progress. And so $250,000 stacker to you, my bro.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have a hard time not giving away, you guys. I'm just saying, I'm gonna have a hard time. Can I do another number?
You can do another number.
Okay, so this number, you guys, is between 223 and 333. 333. It may be 223 or 333 or somewhere in between there. I'm about to get a text from Boss Don over here. Boss Don with the answer. Put those numbers in the chat. Let's see who gets it. And how much should I do this time? I mean, I think this time it's 20K stacker.
There we go.
We're going 20K stacker.
20 large.
20 large. 20 large. So put those numbers in the chat. I want to see them roll. And I'm about to see what this number is to
That's
see
right.
who the winner is for 20K stacker.
Well, and I'm going to gift somebody that's here in the purple pill that's just been showing up this whole time, promoting the heck out of this. My boy Pero. I'm going to send you 10,000 stacker. Well, it's a gift from me, the way you're showing up in the chat right now, reposting, resharing. I just want to recognize you. So make sure you drop me your wallet address. Send me a DM with your wallet address, Pero. I'm pretty sure I have it, but just send it so it's a reminder in my inbox there.
Oh, we already got a winner.
We got a winner.
Oh, wow.
Oh, who is that? Cyberpunk Gamer. Was the
Cyberpunk
first one to
Gamer.
do 300.
There we go.
Cyberpunk Gamer.
Cyberpunk Gamer. There we go.
I like
DM
that
me,
number. It makes me
Cyberpunk
think of
Gamer.
the Spartans.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh wow. Should we do another one?
Well, I'm gonna recognize the last person here
Okay.
that I wanna call out for all of their work and contribution. This is the last giveaway that I'm gonna do for now, and then we're gonna get into the next piece of this, which is your talk.
Oh, I get to talk?
So you're gonna get to go over there and do your talk.
Oh, God. Oh,
But
wow.
Don,
Yes.
the man, the myth, the legend,
Get over here, Don.
Boss Don. Yeah, why don't you take a seat?
Get over
We're gonna swap this out real quick. So we got Boss Don here for those that are listening into the space right now.
The man, the legend.
That's right. What's up? He's real, guys. He's not an AI bot, despite, bring that down lower. There you go. despite what you guys may think, based off of his incredible intellect and savviness and artistic skills that you guys have seen, he's a human being, flesh and blood, live in person,
Half human.
half robot, yes,
Mostly
half
human.
cyborg, yes. Why don't you talk a little bit about what brought you into the community, how you and I came into contact, and what this has been like for you?
Well, my first interaction with Adrian was probably when I first moved to Sacramento, and I started going to community college, and I was looking into like what to do for graphic design because I was interested in graphic design. So I started going to community college, and I heard that like the best way to make money was doing like club flyers and customizing MySpace pages. To date myself. But I heard Adrian's name a few times in the club scene as one of the designers for flyers. Then I heard about him later on with his print shops and all that. But then I kind of stopped hearing about him for a while. Then all of a sudden he reached out to me on LinkedIn. And it was like, hey, you work next to me now. Because I started working at my employer in Lincoln. And his office or the studio where we're at now is right down the street. So he reached out. He's like, I'm starting up this group, Instagraphics. And he wanted me to come in and mentor and kind of give my Don sense and all that in that group. And so I'm like, so I kind of was in there for a while. There was, a couple hundred people, and then it dropped down to like 30 people, and then it was like 500 people, and then all of a sudden it went quiet, and we kind of I don't know, like people in the groups like went their own ways, started their own things.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden he texts me. He's like, hey, I made a crypto coin on accident. He's like, do you do crypto? And I'm like, no, not really. Not since Bitcoin hit 20K, which was a long time ago. And then so I just kind of got back in. I hadn't used my X profile in like 10 years. So I got on X to see what this crypto Twitter's about and got in on the coin and started meeting a bunch of people, went to Texas, met this guy, unnamed guy, and a couple other people like Jamar, and somehow got the name Boss Don and a blue beard in Texas.
That's right.
And then now we're here.
Very cool. Well, let me share a little bit of my perspective with you guys, and then I'm going to get to the point I wanted to bring up is Don has been somebody that's been working a full-time gig. Right, he works his freaking butt off at that gig, makes good money, extremely talented graphic designer, but also the epitome and definition of what a skill stacker is. He doesn't just know graphic design. He understands marketing. He understands branding. He understands a lot of different things. And I've watched him grow, not just in his graphic design skills over the years of watching him, but I've also seen him jump into the Web3 space. When I invited him in and asked, hey, do you have crypto? I did not anticipate him to go basically all in the way that he did. Like this became 2025. This became his number one primary focus outside of his job. He spent more time doing this than he did his business, where he could have been in his side business doing design and stuff for people on the side, websites and all that stuff, branding people that he could have been doing and making an extra $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 a year, $60,000 a year doing that on top of his full-time gig. He dedicated that to us here. And so for me, the way he showed up in spaces, the way that he followed me into another community and supported that community and that project and put his money where his mouth is in that project, even though that project didn't work out, just who he's been since day one, showing up day in and day out, has meant a lot to me. He's a good brother. He's a good friend. And he's somebody that you want to be able to learn from. He's a mentor in this community. And I just can't wait to see where your journey continues to unfold.
Well, someone you'd be privileged to learn from.
You guys would be privileged to learn from.
The law of proximity is a very powerful thing. You never really know who you're next to or where that might take you. So, I just want to put that out there.
As you can tell, I got the next Dalai Lama next to me here. So with that being said, bro, from the project that we're working on together right now, that everybody's going to get a little alpha on soon. You're working on top of everything else. I just want to be able to do the same thing that I did for Mr. Abundant for you. I want to give you a $250,000 stacker and bless you. So, and then and that's going to wrap up those for now, because I just gave away like 3/4. Yeah, basically $1 million, right? So I'm hooking you guys up, but it's not because I just want to give away free stacker. I want to recognize the people who helped us build for this last year, and who I know are going to rock with me into 2026. And we're going to build a freaking massive empire. You know, you're going to be a partner in the company with us. Like there's a lot here, and we're just seriously at the beginning. Like we're still in the previews of the movies. We haven't gotten to the good parts yet. So yeah, thank you, brother, for being who you are.
Boss Don, man, I just gotta say, man, it's been such a blessing to have you be the guy that when I do crazy stuff, or that when something's happening, you give your Don sense. Like, bro, you just come from this place of like, you don't give a.
Yeah.
Yep. And you just say it how it is. And some of the times you say it, I don't like it. And I'm like, man, fuck Don. But you know what I do? I listen.
That's right.
I learn and I adjust and evolve and adapt, because I know that when you come through and you say this stuff, you're coming from experience, your heart's in the right place. And, you know, you want this just as much as I do and everybody here. And you're just giving like what you know. Like you're coming from the right place. And I just, man, I love you, man. I'm sending you a $250,000 stacker too, bro.
Oh, snap. There we go. Look at that. Come on. Oh, man, that's the way you kick off an event. Or a couple hours in.
The way you're stuck, you gave to me.
See, that's the skill stacker way right there. It's 11 o'clock at the hour. Perfect timing. Let's get to you. And then at 11:15, we're going to jump over to our comedian.
I can't wait for the comedy show.
It's going to be good. And then we'll get to Seth. And then hopefully Chris will be around at that time, and we'll get to hear from Chris. That's right. We'll have all day. So, all right, let me go ahead and help you out with this. We're going to switch it over to Mr. Abundant. I'm going to clip this microphone on you. Put this right here next to you. There we go. Oh, Chris joined? Yeah. Okay.
All right, here we go. Okay, and in order to do my thing, I just need to hit.
You're already there.
Biaggi.
Yeah.
That'll do the.
Oh, your video. Yeah. So if you want to do your video, you'll just hit that.
Okay, cool. All right, guys. Thank you for having me. I feel super grateful to be here as I kind of look at myself as the model skill stacker. Because when I started down this journey, I really didn't have any of the skills that I possess now. In fact, this journey started by showing up in Las Vegas, sneaking into an event, and then reconnecting with Adrian as he was on podcast. I'm like, what? And he just kind of roped me in and was like, come on, man, come to my event after this. Oh, you're going to get on stage here and do a presentation. Yeah, you're going to start a YouTube channel. Yeah, you're going to become an influencer. Hey, by the way, you're going to learn these skills. And I'm like, dude, I ain't going to do any of that. I don't know any of this. I'm going to do what? Well, at this point, I'll tell you guys, I have learned so much because I am the guy, when I see somebody believes in me, as broken as I was, that I got to start believing in myself. So I'm going to take this moment for you guys that are out there that sometimes doubt yourself, that you think you're not worthy, to know you are capable, you are worthy. Your sins are completely removed. You can become whatever truly you dream of. Someone like Adrian, who looks at you and gives you feedback and sees a future for you and kind of says, come on down this path. It's a call to an adventure, right? This is your hero's journey for your own life. What are you going to do about it? You going to sit on the couch and eat potato chips? You're going to get on your phone, you're going to start making memes? Are you going to go take a course in the Skill Stacker community? Are you going to reach out to those in the community and be like, how did you win last month? Because I want to learn how to win next month. In this community, that's what it's about, right? Opportunities have opened up for me just by going down this road, launching the Meme Militia, doing the Meme to Earn, connecting with all of you guys, literally becoming Mr. Abundant, the Stacker Wizard, being on stage at AI Marketing World in front of 500 people, getting over 100 people show up to take pictures with me as they were getting the wheel spin, which all of you know what the wheel spin is, and getting their first bag of stacker to join the community. All the way to the next stage of being like, I can't do that 2 days in a row, and having Boss Don show up to be my body double out there. Like, this has been a journey, you guys. Now, opportunities have shown up. I have world-class CEOs showing up in my world. They didn't want to talk to me before. Now they're showing up. Some of you may have seen my Road to Atlanta videos, okay? And where that comes from is a place of, I was trying to create discipline in my life. I've been broken. Many of you, you may be broken right now. Just know that there's an opportunity for you to put those pieces back together, one foot in front of the other. It started by setting a dedication to myself to start walking. I have this beautiful CEO, guy's name's Brandon, that sees me for what's possible and wants to use me. And now that I have these skills, I could actually get paid for the skills that I've learned, start paying my bills. So I'm gonna take you on a quick journey. We're gonna watch this video. This is my road to Atlanta. Know that this took place about 30 days and finished about 7 days ago, okay? I made a commitment to myself about what I was gonna do, and I'd ask you to make a commitment to yourself after watching this video. Know that this video was put together 100% by me. Skills that I didn't have before I got into the Skill Stacker community. Skills that I learned by being on the Circle Lab, by learning from you guys, by listening to Adrian. I didn't know how to use CapCut. I didn't know how to do the correct videos. I didn't know how to add it all in. I didn't know how to make music. Everything you see here in this video was something that I learned in this community, and now is something that is bringing me attention, and now I get to work literally in Home Depot, launching a company to go nationwide in every Home Depot that's there. This is possible for you guys too. Let's take a moment. It's about 4 minutes. Let's watch this video. Put in the comments what you think after you watch. This is a road to Atlanta, day one. I'm making this video for a few reasons, and I want to be very clear about why I'm doing it. Over the last few years, I've had moments where I felt strong and moments where I felt completely broken. And if I'm being honest with myself, I've been broken way more than strong. I've got away from the disciplines that make me the man I'm supposed to be. So this series is me deciding to stop hiding from that and start rebuilding my life out in the open.
Mm. 30 days, sunrise, pavement prayers, boots on the ground, learning how to stand there. Said one go 100 miles. Didn't know it changed my heart and my trials. I've been quiet, I've been broken, I've been told who I should be, but I found my voice somewhere past mile 23. Restarting my name, restarting my frame. Right way forward, no shame in the pain. I used to fall when the pressure got loud. Now I breathe deep, head high in the crowd. This road changed me, stripped me down, built me back solid, brick by brick, bound by sound. This is my road to Atlanta. Hands up, heart steady, I rise. Stars and stripes on my shoulders. Still dreaming with wide open eyes. They try to label me, box me, doubt me, but I stand tall, no disguise. This is my road to Atlanta, and I was born for this climb. 100 miles was a line in the sand. I crossed it walking like a disciplined man. Kept going when the pain said stop. Faith in my steps never drop. 128.4 miles on my soul. Every step taught me something I didn't know. Skill stack a mindset, me militia crown. Not the coach from Napoleon, I'm the king in this town. Chain breakers, Mike, Mr. Abundant Tone. Breaking old cycles, building something grown. I don't chase hype, I chase truth, living virtuous. That's the proof. This is my road to Atlanta. Hands up, heart steady, I rise. Stars and stripes on my shoulders. Still dreaming with wide open eyes. They try to label me, box me, doubt me, but I stand tall, no disguise. This is my road to Atlanta. Oh, and I was born for this climb. America's hurting, yeah, I see the scars. Still grateful I'm here under these stars. Flawed but free, still worth the fight. I walk for tomorrow, I walk for what's right. Arabella, me why, my reason, my life. Daily messages shining through the night. Watching you grow into strength and grace reminds me what matters, keeps me in place. This is our road to Atlanta. Every voice pushing me on. Your support keeps me present. When my strength feels gone, I rise for my family, my faith, my name. For every mile walk through doubt and flame. This is our road to Atlanta, and I'm just getting started. Amen. Set the goal at 100.
Mama and their sister and their grandpa, they were all going to be standing in line waiting.
Set the goal at 100. Walk past it with purpose and pride. 128.4 miles, and I'd walk it again.
Beat for 2 in a row. Go. How are you doing this?
Hey, you guys. It's emotional. Seeing
I need a hug. I'm glad you put that rifle shot in there. That's a beautiful journey.
seeing that video, man, just it brings it all up, man. This hero's journey, right? We're all on our own path. You got your hero's journey. I'm trying to show mine face up so you guys could learn, maybe use it as inspiration in your own lives and grow from it, right? I'm definitely rooted in my purpose. I know I'm here to be an example for fathers out there, how to be a great dad. You see in the video, literally, whenever I read that daily message that my daughter did that happened on that day, where it's like, you're my hero, Dad. You've always been. Just, oh, man. Hope you guys take action in your life. Be a good father. Be there for your children. Know that it's so important. Just recently, had my family have a get together that I was unable to be at because I wanted to make sure to be here. My mom came back and she brought me this gift from called my favorite uncle. And this uncle, he was actually, since my dad died, he's the guy that's shown up in my life, been there for me. He gave me a gift, you guys. And this gift, I don't know what it's worth or anything, but it's extremely symbolic. And I'm gonna show it to you guys. Okay, you guys see this? So these are bookends, and this is blue agate, okay? And I did a little research, because I'm deep like that, to see what blue agate symbolizes in the bookends, and I'm gonna read it to you here. So it represents clarity and calm, known as a stone of mental stillness. It's said to help quiet racing thoughts and reduce anxiety. It has truth and communication, often associated with the throat chakra. Symbolizes honest expression, integrity, and clear speech. Stability and protection. Historically carried as grounding and protective stone. Represents balance between emotion and logic. And then inner balance. Agate is all about order, structure, and harmony. The banding itself is symbolic of layers of experience over time. So for me, guys, getting this gift, right, from my favorite uncle, understanding this hero's journey that I'm on and how it's all kind of coming to with the Skill Stacker community, the Meme Militia, this new opportunity that I have with the water company and big brands like Home Depot. It's just, I feel so grateful and blessed. I hope you guys take action in your own world. And I hope you guys are ready, because now that I've got this emotion out, I've got my tears out, I'm ready to laugh. Are you guys ready to laugh?
We're gonna get to that here in a minute. So Chris is here, I think, waiting in the wings. Let's see here. We go to look at that. We got the comedian here. We got Seth, who I talked about a minute ago, and we got Chris here. Let's go ahead and bring Chris up, and he's gonna do a little Leo.
There he is.
Look at that.
There he is.
Mr. McKenzie.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you great, bro. I'm gonna pull myself off the video. I'm just gonna have you up there, and then we're gonna go to Jamar, guys. So get ready for this. Just a quick intro. Chris is the president of Brand Butler. He's been my partner who started as a web designer for me back in 2019. He's got an amazing story. But he has worked his ass off for years in that little box of an office that he's in right now, grinding and building something that is going to change the world. And it is a critical part of our entire ecosystem, what we're doing. So with that being said, my business partner, my friend, one of my best friends, Mr. Chris McKenzie.
Thank you. All right. Super inspiring hearing Anthony's story, seeing his journey, everything that is going on here. Just honestly, super grateful to be a part of all of it. And if anybody's having trouble with my mic, drop a notification in the chat. I'm going to assume everyone can hear me. And so I wanted to kind of bridge the gap for some people that don't fully understand what all has been built here with Brand Butler. The Brand Butler side is what I want to talk about today. The Skill Stacker is the Web3 side, and Brand Butler is the Web2 side. The goal eventually is to bridge that gap to where Web3 is integrated into the Web2 side. For those of you that don't understand that terminology, it's basically just what we're used to on websites, just the normal traditional websites, which is what we've built with brandbutler.ai. You can visit that website, check that out. And we have essentially replicated what Adrian had been doing for years into a system, into an AI that can understand the purpose behind why you're doing what you're doing, turning that into a strategic plan. So the first step is purpose. The next step is plan. Once you give the AI the information, which the AI's name is Banks, you can see that front and center on the website. It's a circular kind of Jarvis looking thing that moves as you talk and moves as he talks. And as you give the information to Banks, Banks processes that, turns it into a plan for your brand strategy and also your marketing. Sales is integrated into that as well through just different offerings and different things like that, giving you guidance how to walk somebody from never heard of you to a raving fan, willing to go out and promote your brand, which is exactly what we're seeing here with Skill Stacker. We see people from very different paths coming into one organization, one community to grow and row in the same direction. So once you have that plan in place, we then take you to the campaign toolbox. And within the campaign toolbox, you can then begin to prepare all of the things that are laid out in your marketing plan. Not everything. That's what I'm going to talk about. So that's kind of where we've been. Where we're at right now is continuing to build these tools. So the way AI works right now, pretty much minus a little bit of memory, which can be cleared out inside of programs like ChatGPT, is basically you give AI a base of knowledge on everything it needs to know, and then you give it a prompt, and the prompt is do X, Y, and Z. So the knowledge base is everything on the background of the information that you want to get it to do things for you. The prompt says execute on that information. And so that's the basic concept of what we've built now. The main thing is that Brand Butler, I am probably the most literal person you've ever met, which makes me really good at prompting, because to talk to AI and get it to do what you want it to do, you have to be very, very literal. And so what we've done with Brand Butler is we've created a system that essentially makes the best outputs for the things that you need, such as offers, emails, memes, different things like that. And it is designed to work for any brand of any size in any industry, appealing to any type of target audience. And that is what has made it extremely complicated to make a one size fits all for these things. And that's why when you go into ChatGPT, oftentimes the results are not as good, because the prompting is the hard part. There's all kinds of TikTok chats that give you secret prompts and things like that, but there's an art to that. And so we've crafted Brand Butler to give you the desire that you need, not what you want, but what you need to be effective. And so that's where we're at today. We've got the campaign toolbox set up. It's ready to go. You can make the assets. You can send it into Go High Level. You can connect your Go High Level account. We have Lead Butler, and that is our white glove service to help you. We can supercharge your Go High Level. through email sequences and social media integration. But what we really do is specialization through custom build outs. We can build the most comprehensive automation that you can dream up. We did the same thing with Brand Butler. Really, we were just a marketing agency. So we created Brand Butler to be able to fill the gap of all the time Adrian was spending doing consulting, strategy, planning. We turned that into an AI, but we still have a large amount of revenue coming through with clients that have us do their actual full service marketing, from everything from ads to SEO, websites, all kinds of things like that. But where we're taking this is from where we're at right now, which is generative AI. Like I said, knowledge base, prompt, result. That is generative. It can only base it on the information that's been given. It doesn't know how to expect the future, which is what we're building, which is predictive. Just like you're listening to me now, and you're going to understand how to interact with me better, or understand where I'm coming from, or anybody, any conversation you have with a human, we have a memory. So when you hire an agency, the advantage that you have is that human touch. They understand you. They learn how you think. They understand how you behave. If they're really good at what they do, like we are, getting to the real purpose behind why you're doing what you're doing, so that you can execute on that, not just to make money, but to fulfill a real purpose, like Anthony just described. And so what we're building right now, currently underway, months in the making, is we're turning banks into a living, breathing AI that gets to know you, can interact with you, can talk with you, and can understand you. It's no longer going to be a system where you enter in and go where you want to go. You just tell Banks what it is you want to do, and he'll tell you what you need. It's like having a live human agent. That's the hot word, right? But these agents aren't really currently today working as I just described. They're able to follow very specific prompts and protocols and different things like that, but they can't really do things like a human can. They're very limited in what they can do. And so we're breaking the mold, and we are tapping into something that's never been done, just like we did with Brand Butler 2.0. We're moving into 3.0. We're doing something that no one is doing. And that is where it gets exciting. As you've invested in SkillStacker, I assume if you haven't, you should, because the key, and what I want you to realize, what I want you to recognize, is that we all have one commonality. Everyone sitting here listening, watching, in the room has one common denominator. Do you know what it is? Its name is Adrian Boycel. That is the common denominator. And if you look at any major investment company, they're all going to tell you the same thing. When they make the choice on who they're investing in, it's not what they're investing in. Hear me now. It's who. It's all about who. And I'm telling you right now, Adrian is as good as they come. And the reason why I can say that in confidence, and you can measurably verify this, just find out how much Adrian has given. Because the amount that someone is willing to give is the representation of the value, not only of that person, the measure of who they are, but the measure of what is coming to them. This is law like gravity. Everything you put out into the world, it's coming back. And I'm not talking about in the next life. This is not about karma. This is about law of giving and receiving. And I'm telling you right now, there's not a more generous person that I know in my life beyond Adrian. And I am his co-partner. I am right there on the same level as him. in my dedication to giving, to my investment into the community that we're building, into building something that people can believe in. Not only believe in, as you heard Anthony, build a life in. And that is what we're doing. We are providing a solution that not only helps you grow your business, monetarily provide you a way to make money, invest in something with Skill Stacker. We're providing you with a way to build a life, to invest into something, into a community of people just like everybody you're hearing from today, invested in you so that we can all grow. It's okay to be selfish in your giving. We are, and we're not selfish, but we are expectant. We believe in these methods because we've seen them pay off. I'm not going to go on and on about everything I've seen in my life, but what I can tell you is that we've invested hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars into what you're hearing and what you're seeing today. And if you're not invested in this, then I'm just saying you should be. I'm gonna let them jump back in here, and I don't know if there's any questions. I was trying to be as quick as I could on time so that I don't run over. I can't hear you quite.
Wow, bro.
Yet.
There we go. How about now?
There you go. Yeah.
I'm learning stuff. I'm stacking skills, man. Thanks for John Lucas for coming through last night, bro. He's a lifesaver. This thing took a dump on us, and we were like, John's like, don't worry, bro, I got you. I'll be there in 30 minutes. But like John, you have been somebody that has helped me take the visions and the dreams and the aspirations and the ideas and actually implement those. And without having that match and that business partner that has those strengths, the two of us combined, like, we're just an unstoppable force. And so as much as I appreciate and receive all of the kind words and I know who I am, right? I don't need outside validation for anybody more. I have to equally say that what they should also be bullish on is how you show up in the world, not just professionally, but personally in your marriage as a father. You guys are gonna see this current theme here. Like, we wear our hearts and what we're doing on our sleeve, we're building in public, and we're building unapologetically in everything in every area of our lives. And so the fact that I've had the opportunity to build with you now for freaking 6 years is such a blessing, bro. And this next chapter for Brand Butler and the Brand Hacker program that you went through and revamped, people just have no idea what the opportunity they are sitting on, but they should have an idea now. We've made it very clear.
One thing, just so everyone understands that number, we are coming on 2 months from now. I will have worked every single day with Adrian, talked to him, spoke to him, been in his house, vacations with his family, 7 full years.
Wow.
And 7 is a number that is very important. It's very important. This is a fruition. And this is a time when it's 7 full years with him. I'm coming on my 8th year, coming out of the darkest, worst time of my life. And so Adrian took a chance on me, and I've been disciplined as I ever have.
Dude.
And the result of what we're seeing is you guys are just at a good time. That's all I'm saying.
That's beautiful. Well, thank you, brother. I know you got family time, taking your Sunday to do this. It shows just, again, the dedication. And I took a lot away from it, and I know other people did too. So thank you so much, bro. And
Thank you.
So excited for Brand Butler. Dude, it's insane. All right, there he goes. Yeah, I was looking at him.
We got Jamar coming.
We got Jamar coming now. So let's see here if I can adjust this. Whoops.
Chris, what do you think about Jamar? Are you excited?
I love that guy. I got to interview him at AI Marketing World. He was funny. Is just, I felt bad. We had to do like 2 takes, and he was just as funny the second time as he was the first time. It was completely unique story. So I'm looking forward to it. Though I'm busy, I want to stick around and listen.
There you go. There you go. Yeah. When we met Jamar at AI Marketing World, it was like this is how I was dressed.
100%.
This is how it was.
Yep.
Yeah, I was Mr. Abundant. And Jamar, it was like,
How can you ignore this? Okay, from a marketing and branding standpoint, how
yeah,
could you ignore this? There's
Yeah.
so many signs for you guys to be picking up on here. So, you know, subliminal things like, is this memorable or is this memorable? Like, this is a lot more memorable than this is. And that is my plan. That is intentional, right?
yeah. Well, one of our mystery guests called it. He goes, "You're peacocking, bro. You're peacocking." Like, I was like, oh shit. Like,
Way to make me look bad.
I mean, yeah, because peacocks are the best.
That's right.
So Jamar, he saw me, and he is the super connector.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his course has hundreds of
I
thousands
think
of
like 400,000 people have taken this course, or
Yeah.
at least 150,000.
that's
It's
a
like
paid
somewhere.
course too.
a paid course, yeah.
This is and it's all on super connecting.
Yeah.
And this dude, he walks up on me and he's like, "What's up? What's up?" And I'm like, "What's up, bro?" The first thing we did is hug.
Yep. But he's that kind of a guy.
Yeah.
House and have dinner with. Like, he's not, it's not just a business relationship. And that's the culture of what we're trying to build. And that's why when I was like, how am I going to make this the greatest 1 year anniversary? Jamar John Johnson.
There you go.
So-
yeah, in that first 5 minutes of him coming up to me and being like, "Hey, what's up? What's your name?" I'm like, "I'm Mr. Abundant." And he goes, "My man, I've signed off with everything I've done." And I was like, "You're my guy." I didn't know who he was or what. Just
Mhm.
next thing you know, he's on stage at AI Marketing World giving a comedic
Oh,
show
man.
that had people stand
Laughing, clapping. I mean, it was
clapping,
just
all the
fantastic.
emotions, right? It's like he takes
And he's
it-
an entrepreneur. He's not really, really important here.
he's
So
an entrepreneur.
entrepreneur. That's right. That's right.
That's who he is.
All right. Well, with that being said, I want to get over to him. Let's go. There we go.
You're gonna have Jamar and me, right?
Yep,
And
I'm pulling
us.
it up. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Later, Chris.
What's going on? What's going on, beautiful people?
It's like we got a delay or something going on here.
Can you hear me
Let's
okay?
see.
Am I
I think so.
sounding
Give it a
good?
second.
Yeah.
Come on.
You should show.
Restream was
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, no, nothing could work right now. Or just let it do this for a second.
Mic
Yeah, it's
check,
not-
mic check. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Check, check, check.
Give it a minute.
Check,
Yeah,
check, check.
wait a minute. It was,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you just in case
Let's
you're
see.
wondering.
Yeah, I think I can hear me. I think they can
Our
hear
video
me. I
is
think
still
their
clear?
System's just set up.
There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
cool.
just have 3 videos on there.
We
so-
got
All
the
right, now
three
here we go.
panels going on right now, which is cool because you know I want to talk about Mr.
Weird. It's
London
not. It's just
and
not showing up on my side. I think. Hold on. Let me.
These guys are amazing, but you know what? That's why they pay me the
Something
big
quick here.
bucks to
Oh,
keep
yeah, I'm getting it.
performing under pressure when the circumstances aren't perfect. You can still find a way to win, and that's why I love MacGyver growing up.
Too much stuff.
Because I feel
going on
like
at the
every
same
poor
time.
kid
Here
in
we go.
America basically had
Oh,
to
sh-
figure out how to make stuff work and how to fix things all around the house.
All right.
Like the first thing I ever fixed at 5 years old
Good.
was
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
the TV
Piece here.
with a hanger. Anybody ever grow up
Not
with a
loading
TV with
right
a
now.
hanger?
Are
Well-
they,
Only one?
We're all still here. Mhm.
so you guys are still here.
Yeah.
Or John
I
Johnson.
hear them talking over me.
This man
can't
gets
hear
up
Jamar.
on
I'm here.
stage.
Can you see me?
As he gets up
There we
on
go.
stage.
I see
and he
4 of us
goes,
now.
"Who's the comedian?"
All right, they
Like,
took themselves
He just
off.
showed up super abundant.
You know, we can hear
And
'em.
next thing you know,
There we
he's on
We
stage.
stream in
and,
the building.
and through that
So
moment,
right now we got some transitional chaos.
Oh.
Check, check.
Here we go.
oh, there he is.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I could hear you, but I can't see you currently.
Yeah, I have it over
So
here set up, so
I
I'm
see
running now.
myself
Oh, you're
in
running it over
the
there.
center,
Yep, so you're good.
the
So we're
center
gonna-
console. This is hilarious. I'm like, are we doing it? Are we half doing it? Are here? Is it on me yet? Is it on me? That listen, the clock is ticking. I've been performing for 2.5 minutes under the most stress of my entire existence. The thing too about, listen, chat, y'all gonna have to be active because normally when you do stand-up, it's a connected environment. I can see people, I can feel people. So we're gonna have to do this 5-dimensional. Y'all gonna have to be rapid fire in the chat to let me know what y'all feeling, what I'm saying. Is it making sense? If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Anyway, listen, my name is JamarJohnJohnson.com. And actually, you can find me at IamJamar.com. And I'm thinking about changing my website name. I don't know if you guys think this one will work or not, but I'm thinking about changing my website to BigBlackLips.com. What do you guys think of that? Because my lips are big. Now, listen, my lips have always been this size. So growing up, I used to get a lot of bullies talking about you got bubblegum lips. And that's hurtful as a child. But my mother said, you know what, Jamar? Don't you worry, because when you get older, the ladies are going to love your lips. And she wasn't lying. She wasn't lying. Let's go. So listen, I just want to double check to make sure that y'all can hear me. Can you feel me? Can you see me? I love how someone misspelled my name in the chat. My name is Jamar with 2 R's, like a pirate. Say it with me in your head. R, Jamar. Not Jamal. Growing up, I did have a best friend named Jamal, but I'm a lot better looking and a lot taller than he is. I'm standing here 6'1", 6'3" with hair. And listen, people make a big deal out of being tall. And I'm telling you, it's not a good thing. First of all, have you ever seen a man in his 80s that is taller than 6'5"? I rest my case. Like, you don't live long when you're tall. You want to be that perfect height. You want to be like, you want to be 5'6" to 5'9". Now, 5'5", that's too short because now you're the same height as the average girl, and girls like to wear heels. And so now listen, I've seen really short guys with really tall girls, but they're really strong. They gotta like crawl up the back of the girl. I'm just playing. Okay, I see the R's in the chat. People are getting it. Jamar. Plus, I was in the Navy for 14 years. You're welcome. Yeah, just wreaking havoc all around the Pacific. Tapping it, getting it good. But check this out. I spent 14 years in the Navy. In the United States, I like to tell people that I spent 14 years in the Navy so that they know that as a Black man, I can swim. Yes, as a Black man, I can swim. Now, when I talk to Black people from the South, they go, man, all Black people can swim where I'm from. And I was like, yeah, because you grew up around the water. You had a lake. Where I'm from New York City. All right, guys, New York City. The only place we had to swim was in the summertime at Jefferson Park Pool, which was 113th Street and First Avenue, right? So just like a month and a half per year. Plus, the pool was so big and ginormous, it was like a football field with just people in there walking around. There were no swimming lanes. Plus, I'm 6'1", 6'3" with hair. So imagine me in a swimming pool that's only 6 feet deep. When I get tired, I'm just going to put a toe down and I can still pretend I'm swimming. Do you see the difficulty in that? There was no reason to build the resolve required. But listen, then I joined the Marine Corps first because I wanted to follow my footsteps. And my Marine Corps recruiter, he lied to me. He was like, Jamar, in the Marine Corps, they're going to teach you to swim like a shark. Yeah, it was more like swim like a chihuahua, right? They didn't really teach skills. Like, first of all, they test you. Marine Corps boot camp is 12 weeks of hell, right? So they test you. And then they see how far you can swim. So I swim 50 yards. I swim 50 yards back. Now, mind you, my stroke game I thought was strong. So I did that. And they were like, all right, perfect. The next day, they had us put on a uniform. They had us put on a backpack, a helmet, a rifle, boots. And they said, swim again. I said, how are you supposed to swim if our arms are all captured up? And it's like, listen, if you rotate to your back, the backpack floats. Then all you got to do is kick your feet. And I was like, okay, that's what's up. So I did it. I thought I was done. And then you know what they said? They said, The final test is you need to go down to the deep end and you need to tread water for 5 minutes, you guys. 5 minutes. Now I looked down that way and all I saw was like the white boys from the country and they were taking care of business and getting it done like it was easy street. And I saw the technique. I was like, I could do that. But you see, what had happened is I failed to realize what was happening beneath the surface of the water, which they was doing something with their legs that made it possible for them to do it for 5 minutes. So I went down there and how many minutes do y'all think I lasted, y'all? How many minutes? Let me go in the chat. Let me see how many minutes do you think I lasted when they said I had to tread water for 5 minutes. I'm waiting for that restream chat to go through. I might check the phone too, because there might be a little delay. Let's go. Let me check the chat and see what it do. We're gonna make this interactive because you see, the fact that you're not here with me, I don't hear no laughter. In fact, I feel like I'm talking to a mirror right now. And this is something I never do. Somebody said 1 minute, I saw a delay. 1 minute, damn. Is that a girl? I hope that's a girl. Because if you did, yeah, so I'm looking in the chat. Okay, I see one, haha. I need more interaction, y'all. So I see somebody put 2. Somebody put 6 minutes. You see, that's my friend right there. OG Ganks, that's my friend right there. You and me, after this, we're going to get a drink. We're going to get a virtual drink. No, listen, I lasted exactly 2 minutes. 2 minutes before I went bloop, 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 bloop. And they pulled me out to the side and they said, listen, young man, you have exactly 3 days to learn how to swim and tread this water for 5 minutes, or we're sending you back 8 weeks in the Marine Corps boot camp. I was like, hell no. By the way, I see that heckle over there. Somebody said 30 seconds. How dare you, sir? Do you see the size of these lips? At least 2 minutes. Anyway, so check this out, y'all. So they sent me to go get training, right? And here's the thing. The way that they trained me the way they would train an old lady on how to swim. All right, I got a little audience now. Okay, make sure y'all laughing, all right? Because I feel like I'm talking to a mirror. So listen, so that when the Marine Corps went to teach me how to swim, it's like, look, you have exactly 3 days to learn how to tread water for 5 minutes, or we're sending you back 8 weeks. I was like, is that right? And here's the thing, I left home because my home was hell. So there's no way I'm going back to do 8 more weeks of hell here in the Marine Corps. So I said, let's figure this thing out. So here's what we did. They got us on our back. Somebody in the chat said, I'm from Brooklyn and I can't swim for shit. Listen, bro, that's one of the skill stackers we're going to have to add into the mix, man. We need a swim program. We need somebody over here at the YMCA to get their swim on and teach these kids from Brooklyn. Yeah, somebody said 8 weeks backwards. Yep. So I was like, I can't do that. So here's how they taught me how to swim. They put me on my back and they said, okay, somebody was holding me. He was like, all right. Now here's the thing. When a man is holding you by the small of your back, it just feels a little fruity, if you know what I'm saying. But they said, just trust me. And I was like, this is way before the Diddy situation. Anyway, so he's holding me on my back. He says, inflate your lungs. Inflate your lungs as much as you can. That will give your upper body a little bit of buoyancy. And then what I want you to do is I want you to bicycle kick your legs. So my legs were doing this motion, like a bicycle kick. He says, and then I want you to take your arms. And I don't know if you guys have ever seen those infomercials way back in the day, those commercials to advertise like investing or sending money to the charities, like for the poor, hungry kids in Africa or for the dogs. But that song, in the eyes of an angel, fly away with me. That was me on my back with a man holding me by the small of my back while I bicycle. Now, here's the thing. The first 2 days of trying to do that, it wasn't working. You know what I'm saying? Because I couldn't get comfortable with that man's hands in the small of my back. So I really focused on inhaling as much as I could. I got a little bit of buoyancy. And then, finally, I did it, you guys. And I got the ring to prove it. Here's the Marine Corps ring. I wear it every day because I'm fat now and I can't take it off. But I want to show people that you too can learn how to swim even if you're in Brooklyn. Somebody in the chat said, YMCA. We're not talking about that one, guys. We're talking about the ones where the Jewish people teach the black kids how to swim. Interesting. Also, check this out. Somebody put in the chat, trust is hard. Yeah, trust is hard. You know, when a man, listen, men are not used to being touched in the small of their back unless it's by a woman. Am I right? If another man touched you there, he those are fighting words. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you doing touching the small of my back? That is reserved for just the ladies in my life, you know? Anyway, speaking of the ladies of my life, man, shout out to Mr. Abundant, man, for being vulnerable, you know, for sharing his journey. And I almost cried. I was watching the video. I was watching the 30 days to Atlanta, man. And I was like, man, he wants weed that bad. He's willing to go 30 days just walking to Atlanta. No, I'm just playing. For me, what actually got me emotional was, you know, shout out to the matriarchs in our lives, man, because none of us would be here without a womb, without a woman. And my grandmother, she just passed away, man. She just passed away on New Year's Eve. She was 87 years old. And I was like, that was at least 15 years too much for her because she was a lot. Like, she was a lot to deal with. She was funny. She was real. She was raw. Like, if you didn't like the truth, you didn't like my grandma. But if you could handle the truth, remember that? You can't handle the truth. If you could handle the truth, my grandmother was the best in the world. She was going to tell it like it is, man. And, you know, you got to respect somebody who's not afraid, you know, to get punched in the eye, because she wasn't. And you know what? She told a lot of people the truth. And she fought back, and she just, you know what I mean? So that's where I learned my stick and move from, you know what I'm saying? Because my grandma used to whoop my ass as a kid. So guess what? My hand skills got good. Because at some point, you know what I'm saying? When I was 8, I was like, Grandma, you ain't going to keep hitting me like that no more. She's like, well, then show me what you got then, motherfucker. And we started going after it, you know what I'm saying? Now, listen, I didn't hit her hard. I just tapped, you know what I'm saying? I just shoulder tap. I just let her know, see that? I could have reached you right there, Grandma. I could have reached you. And now I got the respect. So then I stopped getting beat with the belt. And I only got the ear. You know what I mean? That's when you know grandma loves you. When she pull your ear, you're doing something stupid, get over here. But shout out to my grandma, rest in peace, Carolyn Clark, 87. That's a good run, y'all. Like, a lot of y'all out here, you're not going to make it to 87. Let's be honest. Because you're not taking care of your bodies. You're doing stuff. You're drinking too much. You're eating too much. Listen, less is more. You got to get fit, man. You see what Mr. Abundant was doing, trying to walk to Atlanta? Those steps, man. I'm proud of you, broski, because that stuff is real. Listen.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I broke up with one of my girls before the end of 2019. I broke up with a girl who was like the love of my life, and I realized I had let myself go a little bit. Because you know, when you get into a relationship, you get that relationship weight. You know what I'm saying? Because your girl always wants to go out. Let's go out. Let's go drink. Let's go eat. You know what I'm saying? And then like she was like the CEO of her father's company. So she was always just charging it on her card. And I was like, go ahead. I'm like, this is the first time in my life I got a woman that's taking me out and stuff. Now it's not because I'm asking her. She's just like, oh, I got you. I got you. So she was buttering me up and fattening me up so that no chick would ever want me. That's what she was doing, right? I figured it out. So here's the thing. So then she went on like a 21-day vacation. It was kind of like a working vacation, but she was in Turkey. And I'm like, yo, I couldn't get a hold of her that much. I was feeling, you know, insecure. I was feeling sensitive, you know what I mean? And then like she came back and I was like, hey, can I pick you up from the airport? She goes, no, I got to go to work. And I was like, when am I going to see you again? She was like, I'll let you know. And I was like, you let me know? I'm your boyfriend. Or I was your boyfriend. Because that Friday came and she said, Jamar, I got some great news. I'm like, what? She goes, I got a new client. I'm like, okay, a new client for what? Because she coaches, she wanted to be a life coach and she was a speaker, but she was coaching men in dating. So getting a new client meant she had a new simp who didn't know how to talk to girls, and she was going to help him. You know, she was going to be like the female version of Hitch. Let's just say that, right? So she's like, I got a new client. I was like, okay, cool. So what that got to do with me? She goes, well, he wants to come for the whole weekend. He paid me $10,000, but I want you to come and watch over me. And I'm like, wait a minute. So somebody paid you $10,000 to spend 2 days with you, and I'm supposed to be your bodyguard? What you think this is gonna be a Diddy situation or something? Like you think no. I said no. I was like, hire a bodyguard. Okay. If we're gonna be in a relationship, when you get back off a plane after 21 days, you need to come see your man and give him some loving, right? Because otherwise, what are we doing here? So she hung up on me and she ghosted me, and I never seen her again. But you know what? I did see her online. And I'm not going to say it rhymes with OnlyFans, but listen, it was only $2 to see it again. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, but the point of that whole story is that when I got done with that relationship, you know what? I had put on a few pounds. I was svelte. I was walking around. You know, I had blazer buttons popping off. I was like, something got to change. Your boy is getting out of shape. I'm getting old. I just turned 40. I was like, you know what? It's time to get disciplined. And that's the one thing I got to say from the Marine Corps. They taught us something called spirit and discipline. We used to chant it, spirit and discipline, spirit and discipline. And to the point where that song is in my head. If there's anything you want to do in life, you got to put a little bit of discipline. You got to apply some discipline to the situation, right? Can I get an amen? Can I get a right? But then you got to put your spirit into it. You got to put your heart into it. And that's what people think. People don't realize about this, all of this crypto stuff, is that it's all just human energy that's looking to find efficient systems where your value is not stripped by someone playing Monopoly with money in the bathroom coming into the game.
Yeah.
And human beings, we have the capacity to do that right now by just super connecting with one another and deciding where we're going to exchange our value.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So in that moment when I was overweight and my girl left me for OnlyFans, nah, she wasn't OnlyFans. When my girl left me, I thought to myself, where does my value lie? And I realized that my value lies by what's inside. You know, like, what do I believe? What am I willing to do? See, I served in this country for 14 years, ladies and gentlemen, and I don't tell you that because I want any applause. I tell you that so that you know that as a black man, not only that I can swim, but that I was willing to lay my life down. I was willing to lay my life down for not just my family, but for all families to have a chance for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And when you've got that kind of mindset, guess what you are? You are a leader. And if you're a leader, then you will only be happy in the pursuit of leading. And so I said, if I want to lead a woman in my life, if I want to lead people, if I want to do what I do as a communicator, guess what I got to do? I got to get to stepping, Gina. I got to start walking. I got to start moving my body. And over the course of 4 months, ladies and gentlemen, I walked on average 12 miles a day for 4 months, and I released 55 pounds from my body. And I got so ripped and shredded that you would think that I was taking testosterone and, you know what I mean, and HG. You would think that I was doing all the gear in the world, and it was all natural, and it was all through fasting, intermittent fasting every day, and walking 12 miles a day, and getting light in the sun from God, and knowing and understanding my purpose in life.
Amen. That's right.
When you get tapped into the frequency, you realize that you are the shit, meaning your intrinsic value. Your ability to love, to learn, to grow, to change, to help, let's get super connected. Let's get super connected. If you got the hustle and the flow, elevate, and it will take you. I got a song out, by the way. Check it out. It's only $1, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't give my stuff away for free when I know I put heart, soul, and value into it. But I know if you listen to it, it'll program your mind and help you elevate all that it is that you're doing in life. Because it's all about connection. So I said, okay, let me tap into my body. I lost 55 pounds. Then all of a sudden, I was able to attract more things into my life. Not things that I didn't need. I started focusing on only what is this that I need. And what do you need to succeed? Anybody want to tell me, what do you need to succeed in life? There is one secret above all secrets that's already been known, but most people don't know it off the tip of their tongue. It's inside of them, but they don't know it. Write it in the chat. What do you think is the key to success, the key to succeed? I want to see some chat. I want to see the chat light up. And yo, Peanut Gallery, say what you got. Let me hear you. What's the key?
You said Peanut Gallery.
Give me a key.
We're
Adrian.
here.
Give me
I
a
love
key.
it, bro.
Somebody said persistence in the chat. I like that. That's good. Give me one.
You can hear us, right?
Yes, I can. Give me one.
Okay, perfect.
What's up, bro? That is you're speaking to me right now.
Answer my question. Stop them stolen. What is the key?
Dedication.
I love that. Dedication. Discipline is key. I see that in the chat.
Resilience.
It's commitment.
Yeah.
Look. Coach Neek said, auspicious awakening, my brother. Ooh. I love what we're getting. We just co-created that.
Right.
Somebody said belief in yourself. Somebody said consistency and persistence. I like that. Commitment. Believe in yourself. Give me some more from the Peanut Gallery.
Faith.
Dude, I was literally just about to say faith. Faith.
I love that. Ooh, faith. I gotta have faith. You know what? That's how you know God is real, because that gay man is in heaven right now. George Michael, he made the song Faith. At some point, he was like, God, I apologize. And he got in, because faith is key. Somebody said discipline all the way. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, this is the strangest secret in the world, is that back in 1959, a gentleman by the name of Earl Nightingale. Has anybody heard of Earl Nightingale?
Oh, yeah.
He's one of the original kind of like success speakers, so to speak.
Thought leaders, yeah.
Thought leaders, right? Somebody puts face your fear. That's good. Somebody said a plan. Somebody said pushing through your fear, right? You're getting hot. All you guys are cooking with hot fish grease right now, but I'm gonna take it home for you. So in 1959, Earl Nightingale, leading his sales team, had to go out of town on a business meeting, but he didn't want to leave his team without the motivation that they needed for the week, because he was keeping them afloat. Somebody put knowing God, of course, because God's within you. So if you know that, you know you can do all things in his name. Amen.
Amen.
Right? And so Earl recorded an audio and left it for his team. And they all would listen to it. And they all started sharing it. And then people started sharing it outside of the company. And then it started spreading. And then somebody in Columbia Records got a hold of the audio and was like, we got to turn this into an official publishing. And in 1959, a man who was not even in pursuit of being a motivational speaker recorded The Strangest Secret on record, and it became a gold record in months. And so I have a link to it on my YouTube channel. I'll send it to you guys in the chat post when I get off the show, whatever. It's not about listening to the whole thing right now in a second. But here's what The Strangest Secret is. That we are so powerful, right? We are children of God, that God said that you can become anything you want to become if you think about it enough, because you become your thoughts. And so we've been hearing the different numbers. Right? Yes. I wrote down 777, right? And I'm going to share what that means in a second, because numbers are powerful, because those angel numbers remind us of things, right?
Yeah.
My number in high school just happened to be on the basketball team 4. My number was 44. Now here's the thing. I wasn't the best player. I wasn't the skilled. I wasn't the tallest. I wasn't the fastest. But my senior year, because of the leadership that I poured in and the grace from God, my team voted me the most valuable player of the team. Something I could have never dreamed for, because I wasn't in it for that. I was in it to be the best that I could be, to lead the best, to play the hardest, to give it, to go all in. You've been hearing that a lot today. When you make the decision to go all in, is because your thoughts are aligned with your actions, because you think, therefore you are. And so Earl Nightingale's greatest secret is that we become what we think. When you mine your business, you're mining your mind for all the gems inside. The God-given gems from all of the random connections and knowledge and information and the stacking of skills that make you so valuable to not just yourself, but to a community around you, in which everyone starts to then flock to you for that value. And as they're flocking to you and you understand that you are your thoughts, that is why it's important to understand when you say I am, that I am already full of everything I need to succeed. Now, if only I start to take the action in the direction towards a worthy ideal and goal, you will be unstoppable. If you're doing something worthy and it's ideal and the goal helps others around you, God is going to create all the lanes and possibilities for you to make the connections, learn the lessons, get up from the failures. Right. I had a friend text me earlier today. They just finished the VSL. They just got done with their funnel, but they're scared. They're scared to launch. They're scared to fail. And I said, why would you be scared of what is inevitable? Anyway. The only thing that you need to be in control of is, do you get back up after you fail? Because if you never stop, you can't fail. Hello. Can I get a hello? If you never quit, you can never fail. Now, listen, I know as I say those words, some of you have heard that before in a random pyramid scheme that you were in. I know. I know that you've heard that. So that's why it's important to also assess and question the people that you are in collaboration with.
100%.
Because that's the beauty of Web3, because the way it rewards you in a trustless, permissionless environment, it's like you do the work, the automation pays you. You're not relying on a person and how does it feel? How they feeling today? You ever have a friend who owes you money and then he'd be like, yo, can I get that bread today? And he's like, yeah, you listen, brother, what happened was my accounts got mad. You know what I mean? It's like how he feels that day determines if you get paid. If you ever had a boss, I had a couple of bosses like that. And there's reasons for that is why I was like, I can never have a boss again in my life. Yeah. Because when you have a boss that pays you on the 1st and the 15th, that's the military, that's the government, that's the you get comfortable. You don't want that boss. That 1st to 15th boss got you hesitating to make moves and decisions that can elevate your life to another level, because guess what? There is no way you can go to another level without losing the current level you're at. Ain't that something?
Fire your boss.
Yes. But listen to what I said again. I don't think y'all really heard me. Because if y'all heard me, if y'all understood me, y'all should be like, you got me? If I say something that makes sense, go, make sense?
Yep.
Now check this out. How can you go to another, if you want to go to another level, you got to leave the level you at.
Yep.
You got to leave it. Now, you don't leave behind the lessons. The lessons come with you. That's the thing about wisdom. The lessons come with you. But the level must be left behind. And then as you go, you expand. Because here's the thing, the way we were designed, our wisdom helps us shine more from the inside. And so each of us becomes like a lighthouse for another. I have this saying, mentors are lighthouses. Their job is to illuminate the path before you. It's not to drive the ship for you into the shore. So as you elevate, it'd be like, oh, baby, I like it raw. You know what I mean? Like you get that data, you get that information, but you combine it with the experience. Now you are an operator. Now you can go out and do surgical operations on clients' behalf because of what you've mastered and what you stacked in the back. Like that. Y'all don't understand how deep this goes, man. Like your skills allow people to elevate and change their life in a positive way because you came to the table. Because they would have been nothing without your creativity, your ingenuity infused in their situation with your unique desire to help serve and become greater.
That's right.
Elevate
Amen.
your clients and their lives in the process. We are. When you stack skills, you become an alchemist.
Mhm.
Yes,
That's a great.
yes.
That's exactly right.
You know what I'm
Dude,
saying?
come on, bro.
You become, hey, that's gonna be one of the next lines in the shirt lineup. It's gonna be still Scott. It's gonna be alchemists. Like I create.
There you go.
You know what? That got me.
Tom's already
That got
working
me
on
so
it.
fired up. That got me so fired up. I feel like I should give y'all a couple bars. You want to hear some bars?
do it.
Please do.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I got this song called Super Connected. Y'all can listen to it. I'll play that one later. But I got this other song that I want to share with y'all, and it goes a little something like this. Method, action, confidence plus the knowledge. That means I get them dollars. Lil Shopper Horror. Phoebe Seymour. I need more green so I can blow up like C4. I'm Ethor, black diamond in the rough, and it's a cold world, so never huff and puff. So I shoot first so there ain't no questions later. On a mission up the elevator, high like the equator, you'll probably never see me later. But if you do, I won't know you or your crew, for I have changed to something later. Mac life forever, any kind of weather I go through, like Goku or you can never. I'm Ryu Ken, the good guy, do or die. When I'm broke, I stay fly, because I'm on a natural high. Gotta live life right, gotta give it back to the people. How the people living good. Niggas coming Robin Hood to a theater near you. Coming soon, you guys.
That's great.
That was
bro.
lit.
I call that the Mac attack, because Mac
Right.
stands for method, A stands for action, C stands for confidence, and the K stands for knowledge. So when you show up to help a client with that Mac in you, you execute flawlessly. A Mac is not a perfect person. They're just able to perfectly perfect the process of communicating with someone about how they can serve them in that moment.
Oh,
So sometimes the ladies need serving, and sometimes the boys need swerving. Nah, we about to make a new song right here on the spot with Skill Stacker. For real though.
let's go.
But check it.
Could have done 5 minutes ago for sure.
But check it, man. In the name of the fact that I want to share with you guys an award-winning spoken word piece. This piece was hard because listen, I've like a lot like Adrian. You know, my upbringing was rough at first. And there were times that in life, sincerely, you guys, where I didn't want to live no more. In fact, on my way to my grandmother's funeral on just this Friday, she died on New Year's Eve, but on Friday I was in New York. I was visiting family. We were going up to the funeral. I rented a big truck. I was driving everybody up, and my mother wanted to control the music because she was like, "Listen, I don't want to play some sad stuff. I want to play some stuff that just keeps our spirits up." And I was like, "Cool." So she was playing music, and everybody was quiet at first, and then she found some songs. And one of the songs she played was Biggie Smalls. He has a song called Everyday Struggle. Make some noise if you know that song.
Yeah.
Right?
Come on, Biggie.
And listen, that song is crazy for me because I remember it being like that song influencing me, but also like I met Biggie Smalls when I was 13, 14 years old. I was in New York. I was cutting class, you know what I mean? I was down on 34th Street and Madison Avenue in a Foot Locker, looking at some sneakers, imagining that one day I could buy whatever I wanted because at the time I couldn't. And Biggie walked in, and I was like, yo, I looked at him. And, you know, I'm from New York, so we don't sweat nobody, you know what I'm saying? But I was like, still got to acknowledge the brother, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, yo, what's up, Biggie? And he looked at me, he was like, yo, what's up, little nigga? And I was like, oh, shit, he talked to me. And I said, what you about to cop? He was like, the whole store. He's like, what you want? And I was like, I want those right there. And he said, well, guess what? You can have them if you work hard for it. That was the lesson he dropped. In that moment, he turned me into an entrepreneur. Now, here's the thing. Some kids might have took that as, oh, let me do exactly what he did to get what he got. So let me go sell some drugs. Let me go this. No. I realized he was infusing me with saying, hey, having things is a matter of choice. How you get them, that's also a matter of choice.
Yeah.
But that song, Everyday Struggle, I don't want to live no more. Sometimes I hear death knocking at the front door. I'm living every day like a hustle, another job to juggle in this everyday struggle. And I was just like, and so and it's like, I know how it feels to wake up effed up, pockets broke as hell, another rock to sell. People look at you like you the user, selling drugs to all the losers, mad Buddha abuser. But they don't know about the stress-filled days. Baby on the way, mad bills to pay. That's why we drink Tanqueray, so we can reminisce and wish we wasn't living so devilish.
So good. That's right.
But like that song had me seeing his world, seeing how messed up it was. And then I would look back at mine. I'm like, you know what? Mine ain't that bad. You know what I mean? Like, I think my life is pretty good compared to Biggie Smalls' life. Like, so what am I complaining about? Because he wanted I don't want to live no more. It's him saying, I'd rather be dead than broke. And again, when you understand that your richness comes from inside, you would never choose death. You want to do what God wants you to do here on this earth while you're alive to the fullest before your number's up. And so I went from being suicidal as a kid to then walking into God's light and saying, what will you have me be? What will you have me do? And so I went from being a disgruntled, angry teenager, being left back twice for skipping class, to being skipped once, to being MVP of my high school basketball team, and to being valedictorian of my high school because of God's glory.
Amen.
And I'm gonna tell you guys this: on my 18th birthday, because I had given of myself, my school used to force us to do internships. I went and did an internship with this organization called Facing History in Ourselves. Right, still around, big organization based in Boston. They have offices all over the country. They go into classrooms and they educate teens and youth to question authority, so that what happened in Nazi Germany never happens in America. And that questioning of authority meant questioning everything. And when you question everything, you learn more. And so going into my senior year, so I interned with them as a junior, and then going into my senior year, they asked me and 5 other students to come to their headquarters in Boston to pursue other opportunities with them. Little did we know they were deciding which 3 of the 5 would speak at their annual gala. And so there we were hanging out. I remember we were playing games at night at the house that they had us all staying at. And one of the girls there, name was Tala. She was my girlfriend. The other girl was India. So we were all having a good time, just innocent teenagers, you know what I mean? And then we were playing Monopoly. Now, here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? I know a thing or two about the game Monopoly, you know? I know how to, you know what I'm saying, roll them dice. Boom, my roll is lucky. I'm going to move through the board. I'm going to buy this property, and I'm going to have you give me my money whenever you land on my joint until the game's over. My negotiation skills, you know what I'm saying? I was always winning at that game. So up there and in Boston, there I was, winning the game of Monopoly. Boom. They were deciding which 3 would be speaking. And I was one of the 3. And so what that meant was that on October 14th of 1997, I know I'm dating myself, I was 18 years old. On my 18th birthday, I got to speak in front of 2,000 people at the Waldorf Astoria Hotel in New York City. And here's the thing. I got the tape to prove it. It's still, that video exists. I've got it. It's on my website. It's on YouTube. But Jamar John Johnson speaking for Facing History. And I give a 5.5-minute speech. And my first joke on stage was like, today, I was like, my name, and mind you, I'm wearing a double-breasted blue pinstripe suit with a tie and a thick collar. I look like Michael Jordan if he was skinny, right? And actually, they used to say I look like David Robinson when I was a kid, right? I didn't even have the flat top, but anyway. So I say, my name is Jamar John Johnson. Today just happens to be my birthday. I'm 18. And the crowd claps. And then I said, I go to Vanguard High School and I'm a chess fanatic. And I'm searching for Bobby Fischer. Has anybody seen him? And that made the audience clap. And you see, the Peanut Gallery, they left for a moment, but I wish they could have really heard what I said, because I was a chess fanatic since I was 8 years old. I play it every day, even now, even on my phone. And it's incredible that they built something where they use the chess pieces to be the NFTs in their project. Because I have successfully built communities using Web3, using NFTs. So the fact that they use chess is remarkable. And I went on to give that speech and I got a little standing ovation. And afterwards, there were like 17, 18 people who came with business cards, handing them to me and the other speakers as well, right? We all did pretty good, but I was like the closer. I was the one who went up third. And people were like, come intern at my company. Now, I didn't know it at the time, but that was the beginning of being a super connector. Because when you can share your story effectively, efficiently, with a little bit of levity, with some laughter on stage, that is the fastest way to create connection with people who do not know you yet. And from that connection, right, comes opportunities, and those opportunities lead to growth, and those opportunities lead to you becoming more. And so that's when the Super Connector was born. In attendance that day was a guy named Kofi Annan, who was the head of the United Nations. Rest in peace. He was like the president of the United Nations, Kofi Annan. I got a picture with him. He got to see me speak. He gave me some words of encouragement. And I want to give you some words of encouragement. Because one of the things that I'm going to be teaching in the Skill Stacker community is, how to speak, but how to be funny and how the funny leads to money. I'm working on my next book called The ROI of LMAO. It will be finished in just a few weeks. I've been working on it for the last 4 years. And it's tools and techniques to become funnier, but it's specifically how to use humor to laugh your way to the bank, how to laugh and get paid. Because that's a hard formula that a lot of people try to figure out, and I figured it out. I've been a professional comedian for almost 2 decades. I've been a speaker for 28 years. I've emceed crazy amounts of events. I've raised money, millions of dollars for charity. I've probably raised more than $5 million for charity overall with my skills as an auctioneer. 1 1/4, 3 1/4, 4 1/4, sold over there to the man with the red shirt. That's just a little example. But before I get out of here, my time's winding down. I want to share with you guys, here's my book. And isn't it funny that the Super Connector, the book with the purple heart, how the brands just seem to magically align. How me, Mr. Abundant, and how Adrian, how our brands, our colors, our mission, our focus is just so much synergy. It's almost like, is this heaven sent that we're supposed to lock arms and become abundance? Well, you guys, it's been 45 minutes, you guys. It went by fast. It's time to move on to some other things for the day. I had a blast with you guys. The chat, you guys have been active. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for having me.
So freaking good, man. Let me split the screen.
Yeah, so before I get out of here, man, any questions? Like, I'm here. You got me for another 15 minutes, man. I can't get enough. I can't leave. I'm so excited to be a part of this process with you all here at Skill Stacker. So yeah. Let's chop it up. That's my time. That's my time, you guys. Clap it up. Clap it up. Clap it up.
Dude. There we go. Let me get all. There we go. That's better.
Jamar, that's so empowering, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Let's get you on the mic. We got to get you on the mic.
I got Sunny in the house now, and I got my wifey Whitney there. Got both of them. They just showed up, and my mother-in-law.
Sunny and Whitney.
She's here too. Got all the fam in the house watching the show. So
yeah, Biggie is that guy. I love that. I appreciate the comments in the chat, man. They loved it.
Thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. It was freaking hilarious. And I knew that you had the comedy skills. I didn't realize that you had such an amazing singing voice on top of your business skills.
Yeah, that's one of the skills I keep tucked away, but I do got a few tracks out there. You know what I'm saying?
Stacking them away. Well, we're gonna do some shots. My wife's got a company called Crunchy Cottage, and we want to do a little power-up session since we're like kind of at our midday, essentially. And so we got some shots of elderberry syrup and fire cider. Who wants to do a shot with me?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds amazing. I never even heard of that combination before. I'd heard of them
Yeah.
separately. Elderberry is amazing.
Elderberry is it? She makes
and
it.
then
So she's got a
what's
coupon she made for everybody here at the event. So everybody that wants to try it, wants to get it themselves. You want to talk about it?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Hey, everybody. I'm Whitney. I own Crunchy Cottage, and Adrian is my just most amazing husband and king. Thank you for the opportunity to share. So I hand make holistic wellness products that go hand in hand with entrepreneurship. You need this. You cannot empower your mind if you are not empowering your entire vessel. And there's so many different ways to support systems in the body, but so many that are foundational that work synergistically together. First and foremost, we're going to be taking a shot of fire cider. This is for your gut. This is a gut tonic. This is an infusion of apple cider vinegar, peppers, onion, spices, roots, herbs, turmeric, garlic, citrus, all the good stuff, deeply infused. We do a 12-week infusion so that we're getting the most bioavailable amount of nutrients into this. And then we go in and we hydraulic press every last drop out at the end, and we mix it with a lot of honey. So it's zesty like a vinaigrette. It's, don't let the name of it fool you. It's not too spicy. It's traditionally called fire cider. It's an old folk remedy, but we use a lot of honey to make it palatable. Just of this a day is going to empower your gut, your digestion. It's highly anti-inflammatory.
I need that. And
it's very the mind. Exactly. We're going to do a shot.
Cheers. I got some
Sweet Sunny's fire cider. I got myself a
I
version.
got some apple cider vinegar. I got some apple cider vinegar and some cayenne pepper with some Celtic sea salt. I'm gonna do a shot as well. I want to check those products out though. Those products sound amazing.
I'm soft. I can't do. Straight ACV.
Oh, well, I guess I'm a gangster then, because you know what I'm saying. I throw it on. I throw a couple of. I put it in some water. I think we're losing some connection, so it's time for me to say, what's the connection?
Pretty good.
I think we're getting some stream problems. Let's get soup.
Berry syrup. This is for selling. This is clinically proven to prevent and treat colds, flus, coronaviruses. It's highly anti-inflammatory. And it's great for allergies too. This time of year, right now, we're at peak of cold and flu season. You take a shot of this every day and you will not be catching all the bugs. So cheers.
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 Healthy immune system right here.
And this is delicious.
Oh, Jazz. I already drank mine.
There we go.
All right.
Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
And then you got a promo for them, right?
I do. Can I, I'm going to tell them something important real quick. Okay. So I created for everybody watching here, we ship nationally in the United States. But if anybody wants to take a look at my website and find anything that might work for you, we've got stuff for gut health, inflammation, detox, immunity, sleep, stress, anxiety, a little bit of everything for the whole family. We even have stuff for the ladies in perimenopause and menopause. We've got stuff to support your hormones, cognitive function and performance, all on crunchycottage.com. That's no weird spelling in there. CRUNCHY cottage, COTTAGE.com. You can use code STACKER, STKR, for 20% off your entire order. And that is exclusive to this community. You can share it with friends and family if you want to as well. But even my people don't know about this. This is my way of giving back to you. I'm so grateful to be here, so grateful to be a part of this. I'm kind of like a silent person in the background, watching, learning, growing. I was very anti all of this for years. and now I'm just that person that's always in the background watching. So I'm really grateful. I've leveled up
You're a
so
skill
much of my
stacker.
thing. I'm a skill
You
stacker
are
now.
literally a skill stacker. And you're a big holder of skill stacker too. Like, let's be real. Like, you've been building your bag, stacking your skills, and stacking your bag.
Yeah, I have. I stacked some more this morning too, right before the stream started. I was like, let's just give it a little green punch. Let's punch it just a little bit for everybody watching. So
There you
super
go.
excited. And thank you guys so much for the time to be on with you. And I think Sunny wants to say something too.
Well, she has to say something to say.
Oh, she has something to say. I don't know.
Yeah. How's that for a stream?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Sunny, that was awesome.
She does other things too.
She does. Go tell that camera right there.
That's
Go
so
tell her what. Do
Oh.
you see it? Right there.
She does other things too.
What does she do, Sonny?
She talks a lot.
She does?
Yes, there's even a little thing where she talks, and then there's like this bell ringing. They added like a little bell ring into one of these little things.
No way.
comments are blowing up.
That's so funny. What's your kitty's name?
Socks.
Socks?
That makes sense.
Socks? It kind of
It's
does
got little
look
black
like a-
socks
yeah.
on. Oh.
Yeah.
You're so cute.
I'm so glad you guys stopped by.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
This has been the family, right? Like, you know, you guys have been so steady for me. Just first as being brothers and sisters of faith, right? And belief in God,
Yep.
right? And being that like rock for me. Thank you so much.
We love you.
We do.
We love you. And we're so grateful you're part of this family.
Oh man, what a day. This is an amazing experience. And this is why we love doing this kind of stuff. And hopefully we'll get you out here to come do this with us next year when we celebrate this again. So we still have a lot of stuff that we got to cover. We got to get to Seth.
I wanted to interact a little bit, man. That fire cider sounds amazing. I can't wait to try some of that out. And I know so many people
right now.
I have some friends that they help women with like pre and postmenopausal symptoms from a training standpoint, but they're always looking to put the right products in front of their clients too. So I feel like there's a lot of synergy and super connection that we can have in that regard, you know?
Most definitely. Yeah, shoot Adrian your address. I'll send you out a crunchy box with some stuff. You can share that with people in your community. Keep for yourself what you want.
Thank you so much. That's so abundant of you. And
I like how you use that.
Right? No, but I kid you not. All my emails, I sign them off abundantly and then my name.
That's true. I've seen that.
But the other thing I want to say too is like, how cool is a crunchy box?
As you were thinking, I was picturing the box and everything.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's the next level for us this year.
But check this out. I'm sure you guys already know this because you're brilliant and marketers over there. But there might be a nice opportunity to align potential brands to put their flyers and stuff in the crunchy boxes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kangen stuff.
Like
and-
maybe even like a whole little like a booklet with like all of the best of the best. Because we've been, you know, I've been living this lifestyle for a really long time. And I feel like, you know, we've heavily invested not just our time and our money into bringing the best of the best, but really just so much research. And that's just like, that's not something I can do all day, every day, over and over and over again. I've still got a family. But if we put together an actual booklet and sent that out in the packages and then had that in, you know, on the website too, people can just download an e-version of it or something. I don't he's the tech guy. I make the things with the herbs, you know, so I don't always know the words.
and listen, I know the power of those herbs. I mean, Adrian, you talked about watching Dave Chappelle's new special. You know, he made a snide remark about a Mr. Sebi. But if those of us in the know understand, like these herbs, these things are transformational if used properly and consistently.
100%.
And guess what? They were made by God. Like they grow from the earth to help us heal ourselves.
That's right.
Through Whitney. Crunchy Cottage.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Coming back to the source.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what I
the
mean?
key.
I would like to call Mima back into the.
Oh,
yeah.
I don't
Mima
think
doesn't want to,
Mima,
Bubba.
Mima doesn't want to be on camera. Are you
Oh, look at
okay?
her. Look at her. Now she's going
it's
for
okay.
it.
We won't.
She's going.
Oh,
to.
she's gonna come
Let's
say
go.
hi.
Come on.
The mama bear.
Mima,
Three-
thank you.
3 generations right here.
Good job,
That's
Sonny.
awesome.
See? That's
And listen, Mima looks real. From here, Mima looks real healthy. So congratulations on the lifestyle. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yep.
All right,
Passing it
well,
down.
Well, I'm gonna get on out of here, you guys. Thanks so much
Thank
for
you,
having
Jamar.
me. I am Jamar.com. Peace, love, and prosperity to everybody. And you know what? Make it a skill stacking year, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, brother.
Appreciate it.
That's awesome. Well, I need to control from the other thing. So
Why don't you
keep.
give an update to
I want.
everybody?
Yeah, I want to give an update. So let me come over here real quick. Take you guys with me.
We're still live, you guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Say
there.
hi.
There we go. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Say bye.
Bye.
There we go. Oh, guys, man, this has been so much fun. Jamar's amazing. I know they got a whole busy day. Thank you guys for coming in. Let me pull. There we go. I want to introduce actually a new strategic partner. We got a few people that we want to release today and talk to you guys about. There's some strategic relationships that have been very important to the growth of where we're going. And one of those relationships is the mystery man here himself. And you guys are going to get to meet him here in just a few minutes. But first, I have another strategic partner that's a more recent one. But after multiple conversations, multiple strategic plans that I've put together, and him, Heather, and a bunch of different people, I want to take an opportunity for you guys to meet. I love you. Meet a close partner and friend now that we're going to be working with. I mean, other than Skill Stacker, I'm going to be spending a significant amount of time with him, building what he's going to talk to you guys about. So with that being said, let me go ahead and introduce, let me add him over here. Come on. There we go. Let me bring him in. There we go. It's my computer much, I think, right now, because I'm screen mirroring. I got all this stuff going on here. I'm just trying to bring in Seth. Can we do that from your computer over there? Just hit Seth's screen on. I don't know if it's going to work. There we go. It was delayed. It was delayed. There we go. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there we go.
What's going on, brother?
Bro?
Thank you for having me.
How are you?
Everything's good, man. Everything's beautiful. Highly blessed. How you doing?
Very good. Thanks for jumping on. I've been wanting everybody to meet you. I was hoping that our stuff was going to kick off when it did, and
No problem. No problem. You're good.
super grateful to be doing this with you. Nobody knows you yet here other than Mr. Abundant. I've shared a lot about what we've been doing and what we're working on and the stuff I'm really excited about. And I want you to be able to have the same opportunity to kind of share what you've been building, what you're working on, who you are, and let everybody in the community know, So we got some really great investors and people, and I think that they could really use the information that you have.
No problem. Yeah, man. First, I want to say, great story, Mr. Abundance. It was very beautiful to see the walk to Atlanta, and that was really dope to see. And also, Sonny, right? That's his name.
Yeah.
The cat. It was very beautiful to see that. I'm happy to see that you're a family, man. That's one of the things I stand for, a value of family. So I'm the founder of the Sparta Universe, and that comes with a bunch of different things when it comes to we own our own college, which our goal is to disrupt the educational system. So the educational system hasn't changed within the last 900 years. So everything has changed. We went from horses to cars, boats, wooden boats to yachts, everything but education has changed. So one of the biggest goals that I have with the education is to reprogram everyone who wants to basically change the way they live and everything and everything, because you can't change everybody. Everybody don't want to change. But we want to basically bring something new to the table when it comes to education. We don't gatekeep anything. I'm very open about all the information that I know. I like to give it away for free. The reason why I give it away for free is because 95% of people won't do it anyway, even if you give them the full playbook on how to become wealthy. So I give everything away for free, no courses, nothing like that, everything. So we want to basically show everyone that they were lied to through birth. So that comes from the school system, where school systems came from, and everything like that, and show them how to actually play the actual game of wealth. of obtaining assets, government contracting, and everything that actually create billionaires. So that's one of my biggest goals. That's what Spartan University is about. It's an actual college. And then we have Spartan Management, which is a business management firm, which is what we do there is we run companies for people who we understand that don't have the time, or maybe they might be too old, they might be lazy, and also the learning curve of actually being an entrepreneur and doing what you do, Adrian. Right, this stuff is hard, right? To have all this stuff here, this is very difficult. You know, me myself, as I stay up, people see that I don't go to sleep or anything like that. So doing what we do is very difficult. It's not for everybody. One of the things that I want to also debunk is when people tell people, if you want to be rich to start a business, this life isn't for everybody. I wouldn't recommend it for everybody. When it comes to running a business or following, becoming like either multimillionaire, billionaire, which I'm aiming towards, it's like eating glass and staring into the abyss. You never know what's going to happen. So you have to believe in yourself all the time. No one sees the vision of what you're doing, all those type of things like that. And you basically look crazy most of the time to people because they don't understand what you see because they can't see through your eyes. So our goal is to basically help those people. Don't just say, hey, well, entrepreneurship isn't for you, owning the business isn't for you. We do it for them. I also believe in if whatever got you wealthy in the first place, if it worked, then you should be able to do it for other people. So instead of me teaching people like, hey, come buy my course or whatever the case may be, I actually show them that, you know, what we do is real because I actually, my company actually runs it for them. That's the best way to give people success is actually they repeat what you have done for them. So that's that there. And then we have Sparta Recuperation, which is a way where people who have lost money through to crypto scams, any type of scams, MLM scams, any type of scams, we actually give them, it's like the new form of insurance. We actually help them recoup their loss back. And then we make our money back through all of the assets that we acquire and stuff like that. So we had a lot of things come into play. Adrian, you are our brand advisor, head of our branding. So we're going to work a lot. But I just know that we're bringing something to the table that's totally different. I'm also not into crypto. So you guys, I'm not into crypto. So let you guys know we are a full-on traditional company. And our goal is to actually teach people what wealth is, how to get into the game that no one knows that exists. Teach people how to be like Elon Musk and everybody that don't pay taxes and all types of stuff like that. Actually teach people what wealth is actually about. And just change the thought process of people. So as a lot of these guys like Andrew Tate and these guys, they say you break out the matrix. My goal isn't for people to break out the matrix. My goal is to create neos. So that's what I do. I create neos. So if anybody ever wanted to be the one, that's what we do over here. All right, Jen, that's it right there. Oh, one thing before we go, Adrian.
The fun back on there.
One thing before we go.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to know everybody can leave a wallet on the dresser. I don't have anything to sell. I let people choose themselves. You do what you want. I'm not here to convince anybody to do better for themselves. Yeah.
Freaking awesome, man. I'm so glad you're here. I'm excited to get started tomorrow on Monday and kick things off. You guys, myself, our new partner that we have, like the collaboration and what we're going to be able to produce together with all the resources that we have combined. It's just, I don't know if you saw much of the Brand Butler stuff. I think you were here the whole time. So and you've already been in Brand Butler with me. So I know what's coming and I'm excited to be doing it with you, bro.
Yeah, I will say this. I love the whole business plan. I see a little more today than when we first met. I love what you guys got going on here. And you already know I'm not really a fan of crypto at all. I like the technology, not the space. But what you guys got, I can say that you guys are actually officially the first crypto project. And I've seen them, I dealt with Binance, all these guys. And you're the first one I can say that, you guys are legitimate. I can say that.
Thank you.
I like what you guys got going on.
Seth, thank you so much.
Peace, brother. Peace. No problem, brother.
All right.
Nice to meet you. My name is Seth. How you doing? Where you go? Where you go? I'll talk to you, Mr. Abundance. How you doing, brother?
Working out. My stuff was freezing up there for a second, so we're good.
Okay. Seth,
nice to meet you, brother. I'm Seth. How you doing?
It's good to come together in this way. I love that you're like, I'm basically anti-crypto, right? and you're in
Well, not the
Web 2.
technology. Well, not the
tech.
technology.
He loves the tech. It's the degen stuff that he's not a fan of. People getting rugged and stolen from. The stuff that he's building, it revolves around that and helping people with that. So,
Man, that's so important. That's a struggle for me too, getting into space. You know, it's just I've lost 5 Bitcoin. I mean,
Yeah.
that was just a
Literally.
horrible thing. You know what I mean?
Holy shit.
Yeah, like and so I understand that aspect, and I also see that, like, if someone like you can also appreciate the technology
Mhm.
and if it gets done right, then you could like really, it sounds like you're open.
yep.
Mhm.
Well, thank you,
I'm
bro.
building
Thank
my
you for
own
coming on.
blockchain. And
Are you
and Mr.
really?
Bennett, you can stay there for a second. Yeah, I'm building my own blockchain. It's called Spartan Chain. We're going to be an official bank to because I hate
Wow.
banks. Like I agree 100% of what was the concept of crypto. Like I 100% agree with that, and I'm no fool. So I know the world is going towards crypto. It's nothing. It's not the, you know, like personally, my money don't come from people and all that stuff like that. So like the backlash of like how crypto gets, I can care less how people feel about it. So my money don't come from people. I deal with the wealthy, so it doesn't matter what the everyday person say. They can, you know, give us backlash. I don't care about that, right? I know where the world is going. It's inevitable that it will happen. All the banks and stuff like that. So I'd rather just be ahead of the game. I don't want to wait until like Elon Musk and these guys do something first, and then I come after. You know, so my goal is to get ahead of those guys first before those guys figure it out. It just takes people like yourself, Adrian, and people like myself, 2 different sides of the coin, to come together, and we can build something that's real and change the trajectory of what the space is today. You get what I'm saying? The thing about it is, I want everyone to know I don't not like the technology. I think the technology is brilliant. It does a lot of stuff in the financial world, in my world, where it's a lot of trust me, bro, over here as well. And I think that with blockchain technology, it can save a lot of problems that's inside of the side too. So that's what I want to do. I want to jump ahead of the game. I forgot to also mention, Adrian, I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm also a private equity fund as well. I'm a VC as well. So I am also looking to fund projects and well, not projects. I don't want to invest in any experiments, but I'm also looking to invest into actual companies, stuff like that. So we can definitely talk about that too. But I definitely think that you guys got something here. And I don't know. Can you guys hear me? I don't know if I got cut out. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I don't know. Can y'all hear me? Chat. Can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I'm gonna continue to go. Also, I want to say this though. To answer, I forgot his name. Okay, perfect. I forgot his name. Jamar, right? I don't want to get his name wrong. I want to answer his question. One of the biggest keys to success. I'll give you guys my story real quick. I come from Philadelphia, one of the worst places in Philadelphia, West Philadelphia, born and raised, right? I come from, as you can probably tell, got tattoos all over me. I come from the street life. I experienced a lot of things that's not normal to a human being. And I've been through some of the things that you know a child should never see or never be going through. And I want you guys to understand one thing, that you can become anything that you want. And what I mean by that is people think that I'm out of touch because of how wealthy I am. And people forget, and this, I want you guys to understand that you only have to be right one time, because people forget where I come from. Because of who I am now, they just forget everything that I went through. You know, so you only got to be right one time. And the thing about it is, the problem is people just don't know how to be right. And that's what our goal is to do, to teach people how to be right. I've been through everything that you can imagine. I've been through one of the worst things that you can ever experience, and that's burying your children. So I buried a daughter of mine. Her birthday is actually tomorrow. And the craziest thing, she died the day before my birthday. My birthday is on the 22nd, which is after the 20th of January. So obviously, 21st, she died on 21st. My birthday is 22nd. So me coming back from that and to be going from sleeping on couches, sleeping in my offices, sleeping in cars, all types of that, to being stamped a billionaire and reaching multi-billionaire stats. You guys will see in 2026 the announcement of me being a billionaire, and to get to that point from being absolutely nothing, from going to places with going from times where I was getting shot at every day. I had no clue where I was getting shot at. I was dealing with people who was doing bad things out there, and they came to and where I hung at, they were just shooting at us every day. So to go from that, dealing with all types of experiences that no human being should ever deal with, to becoming here, to the life I live now, I just wanted to let you guys know that it's possible. All you got to do is, once you understand the game, you will realize that getting rich is easy. Everybody is trying things, some pyramid schemes and all types of stuff like that. You'll realize that one thing that you will understand: to get rich quick, you have to sell a get rich quick scheme. So I want you guys to know that. So that means there's no such thing as getting rich quick. So if everybody has been trying to get rich quick, the answer of why you have not gotten rich yet is because you've been trying to do it quickly. Being rich, it takes time. I've been doing this for 18 years. It takes a lot of time. So you have to be patient with yourself. It's number one, be patient. It's going to take time. You will not be rich overnight. It will not happen tomorrow. You have to put the work in. Another thing is, you have to believe in yourself first before anything, because what not to believe is not to exist. So if you don't believe in yourself, you don't believe in anything. Even if you are religious or believe in a higher power, that doesn't exist if you don't. So you have to understand that you have to believe in yourself and believe in whatever it is that you want to do. Another thing that you should not do is don't take swimming lessons from drowning people. What that means is, if they are not in a position of like where you want to be at in life, I wouldn't take that type of advice from those type of people. Those people are the ones that we are here to help. So, for example, Adrian, I don't know if you can hear me, brother, but if I came into your living room and I came in there with a bag of trash, and then I dumped all that trash in your living room, you would probably, as a man, should want to fight me, and you would have every right to want to fight me. But I want you guys to understand something, that when you have friends coming into your life and then dumping garbage into your mind is your living room. This is where you live at. So you're letting people come and destroy your life. Some of you guys' dreams has been destroyed and killed due to the fact that somebody who was working at Popeyes putting fries inside of the bag, telling you what works and what does not work. All right. So our goal is to help people, protect people. We are trying to bring the generations together, which is Gen X and Gen X and Gen Z, due to the fact that in 2026 will be a hell of a year. Is either you're going to be completely obliterated if you're not positioned right, or you would be like us, which is very wealthy. My community is going to be very wealthy due to the fact that the worse it gets, the more money we make. So if you're not positioned, we want to help make sure people do become positioned. And we want to make sure that the two most vulnerable generations is protected, which is Gen X, because they're getting older, the boomers are passing away, and then you have Gen Z, which is the gullible ones, because they see the fancy cars, the lifestyles, all that types of stuff like that. So we have to protect those type of people. And also for people like you and I, Adrian, right?
Yep.
We have been lied to from Gen X, and Gen X has not been watched at all from Gen Z. I mean, from boomers, right? Gen X haven't been watched at all. So we have to recover the damages that Gen X and millennials have went through. And I refuse to be an old head that passed down nonsense to Gen Z. Those guys are lost, and we're here to save those guys.
That's right.
Because if you have the influence over the children, you control the future. So that's basically what we're about. That's what I'm about. I'm gonna be very honest. As you get to know me even more, Adrian, as you probably know, I'm a very honest and transparent person. I don't care about selling anything to people. I'm not here to be liked. I'm here to get rich, very rich. If somebody, you get what I'm saying? So if somebody wants to be rich, we can be friends. If you don't want to get rich, I don't want to be friends with you, right? Because there's nothing to talk about. By me saying that it's getting rich is easy, you wouldn't understand what I'm saying.
That's right.
So I'm not looking for friends. I'm looking for partners, people that want to be rich, people that want to do better with themselves, and that type of stuff like that. So we're here to grow. 2026 is going to be a good year for us. I can't speak for everyone else, but I know for us, Adrian, we will definitely be taking a W here. And I'm here at your service. Whatever you need from me, I'm here.
You're the man, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing all that wisdom while I was freaking dealing with all that. My laptop just literally shut down. The whole thing just turned off and I had to completely restart, and my soundboard even went down. So that was super helpful, and we made it through it. So that's just how it goes. You got to roll with the punches, roll with the roadblocks, right? I'm sure you've had plenty of those.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Yeah, like Roblox, man. I love Roblox. Not the game. My son loves Roblox, the game. I love Roblox though, right? And the reason why is because I think that people get it mixed up. Like when people want to be around, like people like myself, my mentors, they want to be around us because they want to learn from our success, right? They want to know, how did you make the money? How did you get to that position? How did you do what you did? And I think that that's the wrong way to go about things, because I never learned from anybody's success. I learned from failure.
That's right.
What did you do that was wrong? For example, I have watched, like, I'm not a crypto guy at all, but I have watched everything in crypto for the last 5 years that I've been a part of the space, but I've been on the outside just watching.
Yep.
I've been watching from the outside. And the reason I've been watching on the outside is because I wanted to see everybody do it wrong. And the reason why I wanted to watch everybody do it wrong and see, and I'll watch a rug pull happen, companies go through, like, they don't know what they're doing, running in circles, and I would just read the comments. Not the comments of the people that's hype and everything like that. I've removed the noise. I want to see what the people on the outside of crypto thinks, because that is who you guys need to gather, the outside, because those are the people, that's the customers. The people you have inside, yes. That's what I pay attention to, what they're saying, because those guys are telling you what the problem is. You get what I'm saying?
That's right.
Like, I don't want to hear why I'm great. Tell me why I suck.
There you go. That's right.
You get what I'm
There's
saying?
that accountability. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I need to know why I suck, so I'll be able to change that, and then we can win, right?
That's
so
really
what
good.
did I do better? Let's watch the tapes. That's what I do. I sit back and watch the tapes.
Watch the tapes, bro. You need that on a plaque or something. That's good.
Yeah, I sit back and watch the tapes. I watch what Elon Musk do. Every time a rocket explodes, I write it down.
Yep.
Why did that rocket explode? Okay, that's what he did. Same thing with AI and everything like that. We have an AI. I will give you a little bit due to the fact that I'm an NDA. Don't be afraid, Adrian. You will learn more about this. I work with the government.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid. All right. I promise you, you guys are good. All right.
We're stoked. We're stoked right now, bro.
Yeah, but I will say this. We're building a supercomputer. Her name is Athena, and she's a cheat code to the financial world. So we get to see human behavior, all types of stuff like that. So sometimes you will think I have a crystal ball. You will be like, how the hell did you know that? And it's due to Athena. So her competitor is Aladdin. That's who BlackRock. That's BlackRock supercomputer. So I want you guys, and by the way, I want everybody to know I am not an evildoer. All right, I'm not here because people hear that we like the modern BlackRock, that people just get afraid. Like, you get what I'm saying? And that's not what the goal is. Our goal is to be the modern BlackRock, but be for the people first. So make sure that everybody wins, not just us. We're not here to take over and put agendas, make people poor. We're here to help people. So that's basically it. You can ask any question you want. I am completely open to answer anything that you want.
Man, bro, thank you for being here. We have somebody that hopefully you'll get to meet here in a minute. He just walked out. I'm going to call on you here in just a minute, but another partner of mine that I think is going to work really well for your ecosystem, our ecosystem, and I think it's going to be a connector for the entire Web 2 to Web 3 space, which is what we need. We need more adoption. We need easier access. We need people that have more knowledge, and there really isn't great information out there, even with AI, on how to properly operate in the crypto space. So I want to take a minute to introduce another person. I'll bring him over here. But this is the mystery man that we've been building up anticipation for literally months. I've spent the last, what has it been? Close to 6 months now?
September is when we started.
September. So since September, we've been grinding and building, and I walked through the exact same plan that I'm doing with you, Seth. I walked through the same plan with him, and we are now officially ready to launch. So for those of you guys that are watching with us, listening here on Spaces, I want to introduce you to the guy that has been here with us all day today. He was at AI Marketing World with us. He's been a huge part of where we're going next with SkillStacker, but also what I think the whole entire space and where it's going. And he's a brilliant man, a really great friend. We spent all day yesterday down at the river and then hanging out and got a nice little scenic drive through the Northern California Sierra Nevadas. And it was just an amazing day getting to spend with him and learn more about him as a person. And I think, Seth, you're going to love this guy. With that being said, I want to bring on my brother.
Yeah.
For you guys that didn't know, this is Jared. Mr. Jared Beasley, the president and founder.
Peace, brother. Peace.
Wallet
Nice
Warriors.
to meet you, Jared. How you doing? My name is Seth. How you doing?
Finally revealed. Hi, Seth. It's a pleasure to meet you as well. I was really intrigued with a lot of what you were saying, and you know, I'm definitely gonna have to get connected with you and just, you know, let's have a one-on-one when that's convenient.
Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem.
Awesome.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you, Seth. We'll see you soon.
All right, thank you, brother.
There we go. Oh man. So why don't you go ahead, take some time. I don't want to get in your way. I want to let a freaking Mustang run. That's what this guy is. I gave you the introduction, but I know who you are and what you're building. And I just want to hear your heart, your story behind it.
Good deal. Yes. Man, there's just been so, like, I'm surprised by just everyone's story in such a wonderful way. When I was invited out, I was not expecting it to be, you know, I mean, we've got comedy, we've got motivation, we've got success stories, and we're all doing it in real time. You know, the company is, in fact, Wallet Warriors, and we are the onboarding solution for Web3. There is no onboarding solution that I'm aware of at this time that is trying to just simply onboard individuals into this space. So, you know, we are taking a foundational approach, and we operate based on principles. Before you learn the tools, before you do anything, there are principles that you should learn and govern yourself by. And that's really it. You know, we are the bridge from Web 2 to Web 3. Digital finance, this digital economy that is emerging, is also inevitable. So when do we pivot? Because the pivot is inevitable. So will it be you acting in a proactive manner, or will you be forced or lumped in with all of the people who thought the internet wasn't going to succeed, who thought computers would not one day find a place amongst us? Our currency is changing. That is undeniable. This administration is creating regulation and legislation that is pending. And once that is all ironed out, we're going to start seeing the fabric of our society, our economy, everything is changing. AI is infused in all of this as well. So back to Wallet Warriors, we have a very simple mission. We want to teach you how to use the tools, how to onboard yourself properly, how to actually integrate yourself into this inevitable future we're all going to walk into. It's really simple. You know, we have to position ourselves for success. This is not necessarily about investing. When you travel abroad, if you go to Europe, you do not say, I'm buying euros. You are converting euros. So we have to get the right understanding, the right mindset. You know, there are a lot of people that like to come in here and try and get fast money, and that goes one of two ways. You know, but this space is maturing, and I believe that it's now time for an onboarding solution that will help people position themselves from Web 2 to Web 3 with confidence, with peace of mind, without wondering if they should click that button, or, you know, I'm 2 or 3 steps in, but I don't know what to do now and I don't know who to call. Well, now we have built out a curriculum, video lessons that just really take you step by step. It teaches you principles again. We take you through the history of currency, you know, really just from where we were to where we are to where we're headed. And that's pretty much it. I will share some other things. You know, most people fail in crypto. It's not because they're stupid. It's because they hear a friend say something and they're like, oh, okay, I'm going to jump in. Well, their friend didn't tell them anything other than, hey, man, look, I made some money on this project. And then they jump in and they don't have that experience, and then they're turned off. I want to help remedy that. We also have an affiliate program because we are a Web 2 product in that regard. You can still onboard yourself in the familiar way, passwords, emails, logins, things like that. But then we actually help you transition to understanding self-custody, how an NFT can come to represent your identity. It's so robust. You know, you really just have to dive in at the beginning. So a lot of people don't really understand that This is here to stay. So many people thought Bitcoin was a fad. I'm not sure what they're thinking now, but time is proving to us that we're just going to keep moving forward in this direction. I'd like to talk about some things that like Wallet Warrior isn't. We're not a signal service. We're not encouraging you to trade. We are really providing you the tools to mine the mountain. You can learn how to use your wallet, learn how to use an exchange, learn the principle that you should not keep your money on an exchange. You should just use an exchange for what it's used for, to exchange your money. That is not where you house your digital assets. Self-custody. And to everyone in Web3, I know I'm probably just preaching to the choir, but now there's a company, because so many of us had friends, families, coworkers kind of give us that snide, okay, whatever. But a lot of us have found our way. And now we can circle back around to them and just politely say, like, hey, there's a whole onboarding company for you that wouldn't exist if this wasn't relevant. So I'm excited. For all of you that are community leaders, you will enjoy when Wallet Warriors show up. They won't be asking questions. They won't be newbies. They will actually empower your communities because they're going to show up principle-based. They're going to show up informed, and they're going to show up ready to contribute. So, with that said, Adrian, would you like to show perhaps some of what we're working on?
We'll share my screen here. So we got a number of things to show you guys. Let me go to, you guys look at this. I'm just going to give you a little tease.
Little
I'm gonna
peek.
tease you right there. Little tease, yeah. So let me come back over here. Let me show you the Wallet Warriors product that we've built. He's built the product. We've built the marketing engine behind it. And let me introduce you properly.
Oh, beautiful.
There we go. I love it. All right. So, whoops, let me come back over here. There we go. And we're a little out of focus, but that's all good. There's worse things that can happen. So I'm going to show you the Wallet Warriors site. We've just revamped this whole thing for the last about a month. We've been working on this, but digital finance prep course, as he was talking about, where we want everybody to start is level 1. I don't care if you're a crypto expert, an aficionado, a coach, a trainer, it doesn't matter. The fundamentals that you're going to get and some of the things that you're going to be reminded of, and those strategies that don't change no matter how crypto is changing, like that stuff is very, very important. And we all need a refresher. We all forget to go disconnect our wallets from multiple websites.
Oh yeah,
right?
and we have it set up to where we recognize not everyone's starting at the same place. But level 1 is structured to be informational. Level 2 is structured to be instructional. And then the membership just gives you access to everything.
That's right.
So as you were saying, learn before you position yourself.
Digital finance doesn't need to be intimidating, which crypto is really intimidating for a lot of people. We, the early adopters of crypto, the people who are here early, we're not the same as the mid and late adopters. So we need to create something that is palatable. How long are the course videos, right? They're 5 to 10 minutes?
Yeah, they're some of them go on to 15 minutes, but it's all intriguing information. It's information that you'll be happy that you're learning, that it's trusted. There's a lot of great people on YouTube, but who's who? So this is something that has been curated. And what I say is we are a virtual onboarding solution for Web3. That's
Massive
what Wallet
scale.
Warriors is.
Right.
This is just such a beautiful potential for people to come in, energize it, benefit from it. As I was saying, we have our affiliate program, and what that's really designed for is, we are a principle-based company, and we don't give financial advice at any point, but we will tell you that risk capital is the type of capital you should be investing and speculating with. So through the affiliate program, you can onboard friends and family into Web3, help them get positioned for the future and benefit, gain a financial measure, and that is your risk capital or your pizza money or your light bill or your gas money, what have you. But we really just want to rules that would share this information because we believe it's pertinent. Like, I don't want to go into like a frantic thing, but I truly believe that if you do not, the future will be strange.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say
You
it.
need to prepare yourself. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing is the entire economy is shifting. Banks are about to go on to stable coins. Like borderless payments. I mean, what's happening right now in decentralized and DeFi? There's so many layers to it too. That's the thing I think many people don't realize. Like, oh, crypto, you just buy and sell crypto. They don't see the thousands of RWAs and the bond stuff even happening right now, and liquid staking.
It's all going to get tokenized. The traditional stock market will get tokenized. You heard that here. I will say that with my whole chest. So how do we position ourselves knowing that some of the strongest players in the game, BlackRock, just anyone you can name, are shifting and are declaring this. Those who were speaking against crypto several years ago are now becoming advocates, so much so that they are shifting company policies to allow customers and clients to have access to this. Now, I will tell you, they're doing it in such a way that we won't, because we want to participate in self-custody, not paper digital assets. We want to own them in our wallets. It is a game of accumulation. A bit is 100 million Satoshi. One Bitcoin is 100 million Satoshi. So you do not have to have a whole Bitcoin. You just have to start DCA, dollar cost average. If Bitcoin's at 100,000, you buy $20 worth. If it's at 50,000, you buy $20 worth. And you just keep on keeping on. And a lot of people are starting to save in cryptocurrency. They're starting to actually save in digital assets because this is what I say. If the dollar bill was physical technology to store value, it's not doing its job. It's bleeding value. So it's become obsolete technology as we move into this digital era. And that's what I'm saying. I know I'm preaching to the choir. I know a lot of people in Web3, for some of us, but this hopefully is refreshing for a lot, eye-opening. And we just really want people to get a sure start. If somebody would have explained to me back in 2015-ish, when I was working construction, when I was making a good amount of money, this is something I would have put a couple $100s into just for fun.
That's right.
Not knowing how to create a wallet is what stopped me. And it was a little bit more complicated back then, because it was, different groups have adopted all of this as we've gone, but it was just the super tech people that knew how to get on these forums and do things in between themselves. But now the environment and the infrastructure has gotten much more user-friendly.
Makes sense.
And we really want to show people that if you can open a PayPal account, if you can open an Amazon account, then you can onboard yourself into Web3. You just need someone to tell you what you don't readily know. So it's unfamiliar. It's not difficult. It's just unfamiliar.
It's unfamiliar. And you don't know what you don't know. And there's a lot of things, even the experts, like I spent 18 hours a day, 12 hours a day, 16 hours a day in crypto for 7 days a week, the entire year last year. And there's still so much that I don't know. Like I have the most basic understanding of liquidity pools, the most basic understanding of perpetuals. And you could go down each one of those and spend a year just in each one of those learning. And so
you'll still be gleaming the surface, and the thing is, the people that are building this space out, this is all in real time. They are innovating. You are watching a completely new sector emerge. We have agriculture, we have tech, we have these different sectors that we invest in. Blockchain is now becoming its own sector. And what a lot of people don't recognize is blockchain technology is the foundation that digital currency is built upon, but there's so many other applications. And that's something that I would actually go encourage you to start your research there. What else is blockchain used for? It's used for shipping, it's used for tracking. It's just very interesting. So this is just, it's time. It's really time that people understand that if I just keep sitting here and watching Netflix, it's going to fall.
Get left behind. When I go to the
sky's
grocery
gonna
store,
fall.
like I go to Trader Joe's and all these grocery stores, I'm like, hey, by the way, do you have any crypto? Like I'm pushy about it. And
I
they're
am
like,
too.
no, I thought about it though. I'm like, you need to get crypto. Like 16, 15-year-old kids.
I've been
I'm
surprised.
like, you need to get it now.
Yeah, and I do that as well. But I've also been surprised that some of the people that'll say yes.
Yeah, there's been some.
Been
for
a
sure.
76-year-old man in the fishing section, and I was like, oh, really? He's like, I don't know what I got or what to do with it.
Yeah.
That's what I told him. I said, well, I've got a company. And the interesting thing about us is we've been doing this private label type, select clients. And one of my clients actually became one of my first investors. Shout out, Paul. So it's just been such a beautiful journey. But now we want to service the masses. This is the first digital prep course for the masses. And, I'm very interested to see what you all will do with it.
Yeah, no, I'm excited too. I think they're going to take this thing. So make sure
To
you
the
sign
moon.
up as it's to the moon. Make sure you sign up as an affiliate. Freaking level 1 is $20. And then when you get to the next screen, if you're interested in getting this, there's an opportunity and a bundle deal here. It's not going to be like this forever, but you have an upgrade option where you can do 1 and 2. So you get the foundations. What does level 2 entail?
Level 2 literally gets into the how do I set this up? Our videos basically give you a preview into how we set up the tools that we do. We have selected, industry standards that have really withstood the test of time. So we get you established with a self-custody multi-coin wallet. We lead you to an exchange that we believe in. We introduce you to a second exchange. We show you how to off-ramp yourself. And then we also show you a pretty cool app that'll give you rewards in Bitcoin. So what we're doing is just creating this pathway. You know what I mean? Like, this is an analogy I use. Imagine we're standing in front of a forest and it's kind of dusk and there's no path. And we're like, oh man, I don't really know what's down there.
That's right.
However, if somebody does clear a path for you, you'll walk it with more confidence.
Bunch of sneaky snakes back there.
Right. So we're clearing a pathway, but we're also finding amazing people like Adrian. It's a blessing to be standing next to him. I really couldn't convey that enough to y'all. Just the way all of our journeys have been going and how everything is just so come together in such a serendipitous manner.
It's incredible.
But we're leading people to the Stacker community as a premier community, because if you are in Web3, you really only have one worry. Well, two. Is the project going to succeed? Is the founder going to rug me? Well, here we can guarantee there will be no rugging.
Yeah.
And with that, it gives me confidence, because it's such a family here. I'm like, oh, I'm Wallet. I'm here, but
Yeah.
I'm representing myself too. So we are going to partner with the Stacker community, and that is the premier community that we will be leading people to as base one. Like, that's base camp. Once you onboard yourself, once you're actually here, come to the Skill Stacker community, and now you're safe. Now you found just a haven, and we'll explore from there. And you will stack the skills. You will become valuable in this space. It's really what you put into it. We are really just providing platforms and mechanisms for you to take advantage of. So, with all of the inspirational things we've heard throughout the day, from Mr. Abundant's story to Jamar coming on and just giving us the comedy. Well, now we're wanting to bring it home in the sense that
This is serious business.
it's time to shift.
Yeah.
But if you look at we're talking serious, but then we have these fun characters, right?
They're fun.
So really what it is, cartoons have been with us for the last 3 or so generations, and it's really just meant to take away some of that apprehension. We have the Wallet Warriors, and they are here to lead you into the digital economy, protect you, teach you the principles, and teach you how to protect yourself. So, with that, do we want to play the video? It's like 1 minute. This is probably the best way to give y'all an actual
the one at the
preview.
top?
Yeah, just the one on the
Let's do it
website.
right
I
here.
think this is just the
Here we go. Let's check this out.
Greetings, I'm Mark Edward Lewis from Wallet Warriors, and by now I can almost guarantee you've heard of the term cryptocurrency. Many individuals, corporations, and even sovereign nations are recognizing and utilizing Bitcoin along with various blockchain technologies. The Wallet Warrior Prep course is perfect for those who are curious to learn what is currently taking shape all around us. Digital finance certainly doesn't need to be intimidating. You'll be amazed at all the possibilities this new technology will ultimately open up for us. Don't enter the digital economy alone. Become a Wallet Warrior and explore this new space with confidence and peace of mind as you journey together with others like yourself.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's the person that's going to be leading this 1 and 2 trainings, right?
Yes, that is Mark Edward Lewis. He's also a very talented individual. If you ever needed to structure a company, a trust, anything of that nature, he does quite a lot. It's just blessed to have him in the circle.
So $20 for level 1 and level 2 and level 1 together, and a bundle deal is $50. So I saved myself some money there.
And it's just peace of mind. You'll spend that at Starbucks throughout the week and still be hearing people talk about it. This is just a very straightforward way for people to come in. But I'm excited. I'm excited to hear some feedback because, like I said, we've been doing this, and I got such feedback from individuals that I was like, okay, let's standardize this. So if I were to kind of give you an elevator pitch, I just say we've created a standardized process, a Wallet Warrior protocol, that if you follow the Wallet Warrior protocol, you will arrive safely into the digital economy. You'll arrive here at the Stacker community. You will learn how to explore. I'm from a construction background. I kind of had to break out of that. It was a lot of good money, but I just didn't see myself creating the life. There was no time freedom. When you're working 84 hours a week, what else can you do?
That's right.
So, where we are now is I'm wanting to help people understand that there's so much opportunity in this economy that, I'm not trying to sell you a dream that you're going to leave your job, but I will tell you that statistically working a 9 to 5 is not going to give you probably the freedom that you desire. You see everyone on TV moving around however they want, and you yearn for that, but you're at your desk. Well, you have to do something. And there's been just so much inspiration around us today that you could start here.
They're all doing the boring work.
End up at Stacker. Yeah.
That's right.
So
it starts with doing the boring work to achieve that.
Well, and it starts with like breaking out, like Mr. Abundance Road to Atlanta.
Oh,
that was a huge energy shift in his life and for all of us. Like we've just all been blessed by that. And it's also created some other interesting opportunities. So back to me from a construction background, OSHA, it governs principles and best practices. They're not telling you what to do. They're just telling you what you shouldn't do. And that's a lot of where we are right here. I'm kind of taking some of my old construction experience and saying, okay, as I was a safety person, I'd just walk around observing everyone, make sure they're following protocols, do my best to help steer them if they're not. And now I'm doing the same thing in a digital sense. So it's very excited to be here with you now, just the public launch. This is the public launch of Wallet Warriors. And, I'm not looking at comments or anything. So I'm just kind of up here freestyling. Uh-oh. I thought I had
One
that
thing I
down.
want to make sure that you guys are aware of is the affiliate program. And joining that, what is the payout for them to become an affiliate? Like, what's that process look like?
Well, we start you off at 15% of just whatever comes through your link. This is very straightforward. It is curated content for you. You don't have to go search everywhere online, wondering if who you're listening to knows what they're talking about. This is curated content that will guide you as you need. And as you level up in the affiliate program, as you kind of bring in more Wallet Warriors, well, then that 15% grows. So, we're just wanting to give back. We are ourselves going to create a bit of a community, but you have to understand my personality. I would love to get you started, but I don't want to be responsible for you. So, our community is an onboarding community. We will be going through all the do's and the don'ts, and we will localize and we will create, a Wallet Warrior community, but you're not meant to stay here. You're meant to go out and explore. We're training you. We're prepping you. We're giving you the tools. We're teaching you what to look out for, how to identify a scammer, how to spot a clone link or a vanity link. It looks like Amazon, but they used, some other character for A.
Yep.
So it takes you to a site and you think you're on Amazon, but once you put in your information, now you've been phished. Now they have your card. Now they're draining your accounts. We just teach you how to avoid that. And that's always a good point. A lot of people sometimes are apprehensive because they're like, well, there's so many scams going on.
Mm-hmm.
How many scams do you think are going on in the fiat economy? Banking in and of itself is a scam.
We just have more transparency.
Yeah,
on
it's
blockchain.
just you can call in and get that charge reversed, so you kind of just accepted it and forgotten about it. But when you're operating with self-custody, it's just your responsibility. 100 years ago, if you were riding on a horse and you had your coin purse and it fell off into the river, there was no insurance for you. You were just out some coins. So, it's interesting how we're going back to like old principles
We are.
with new technology. self-custody is nothing to be afraid of. It's what we've always known. How long have banks been around? Not as long as money, not as long as currency. So
That's true. The system always autocorrects.
Yeah.
Over the long time horizon, right? It always will self-adjust and self-correct. And that's what I think we're seeing here is autonomy, the fusion and the energy that Jamar was talking about of what crypto really is, of the exchange between all of our relationships, all the collaboration, all the partnerships, all the time and creativity and everything that's gone into building not just one brand, but we got Brand Butler and Skill Stacker, and we got Chain Breakers, we got Wallet Warriors, we got Seth with Spartan. Like, we have quite a few, and then we're gonna have Don here in a minute. Like, we have so much fusion and energy, and that energy has to go somewhere.
Yeah.
Right. And with the overflowing of all of us doing what we were created to do, you guys that are sitting here listening and watching this get to receive the impact of the value that's being created there.
Well, and that's, yeah, I mean, the energy does have to disperse. And we have created platforms where you can take all of this energy and energize yourself and come into a community. And now you're not so lost. You're with a lot of people that are learning, you know, you're changing your perspective. You're not seeking, you're searching. And now we are in a place where we can find one another, forge a path together, and have peace of mind. You know, I think that's the peace of mind, the certainty, the, you know, because I still, if you're moving some money in the wallet, I double check myself 2 or 3 times, you know. And some of the principles we teach are so easy. Do not ever attempt to type out one of those long addresses, because if you just get one character wrong, where's the money?
That's right.
So always copy and paste. And better yet, if you can scan a QR code, do that. But then after you scan the QR code, check the address again. You know, we're really just teaching what some people might call common sense, but this space is not common. This is a very uncommon space. Yeah, no, it's not.
It's true.
So I'm very excited. But you know, I've seen a lot of people with conviction. So
This is conviction. This guy came all the way out from Texas to come be here with us today to share what he's doing and to explain the value and what's about to happen with Skill Stacker and Wallet Warriors. These two, I mean, everything about his ecosystem, his mission, his values, everything is in alignment with us. And so it was just such a natural and easy partnership. It just meshed right together. So,
well, I'm excited too, because, you know, I've got a few fun characters that I'll be introducing along the way. You know, Stacker will be our premier community, but there's a lot going on in Web3. And we're not going to be gatekeepers. We're going to be guides. But, you know, what I was looking at my wallet and I realized I don't have enough Stacker. So, you know, I want to show y'all how easy it is. You might not be able to see my screen.
Somewhat, they probably can. I can share. Yeah. So they can see it. Let me show you.
All right. You can see it, but I'm just going to, let's just see how many clicks it takes. You know, I've got a little Solana lined up, but I want to buy some more.
He's buying some Stacker right now, you guys. Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow. That was quick.
That was very quick.
So now I went from 1.4 to 2.14.
There we go.
Now I will say this, and how I want y'all to kind of understand this space. When I first bought in, it was a good friend, Bob, just said, hey, this is somebody authentic. I think you should take a look at what he's got going on. And I just threw a Solana in there. And I meant to come back and put more, but, you know, I was just living life. I'm residing in Peru currently, you know, so there's just a lot going on. But I did get one in there. And then all I know is it blew up. And then the next thing I know, Bob is putting me in touch with you, and the rest is history. But the point I wanted to make, when I first put a Solana in, I got like 2.5 million. And right now I just put in $1,000 and got like 600 or so K. So that is value. It's stacking.
That's right.
You know, so, and
it's still so early. You guys, when you see what happens with Seth and I, and what happens with he and I on this, what we're doing here with Wallet Warriors. And I want to make sure you guys know before we get over to Mr. Abundant and stuff, but you guys need to know that the affiliate program that's set up, it's ready to go. So you guys can sign up and be a part of that. Everybody that signs up right now is going to get onto a whitelist because you have a future project in the beginning. So we'll have your email in our CRM. He's using Lead Butler. He's using Brand Butler. We've used our software and system throughout the entire process to build everything that we've done that you guys have seen.
Yeah, and let me give a plug, because if I would have had Brand Butler from the beginning, I don't know. So if you're someone out there watching this and you're inspired and you've got a concept and you got an idea and you want to kind of flesh it out, Brand Butler will do that for you in one session. If you just, how many questions is it?
20 questions.
20 questions. If you answer 20 questions, you will build a brand. I don't know how else to say it. It will build your brand, and then you can refine it from there, but it will give you that foundation. And it takes the place of so many individuals that what is it, 20 to get started?
Yep. Yeah, $20 a month.
Will save you thousands. I don't know how else to say it.
Thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of dollars, and lost time and missed opportunities. So thank you, brother.
That's beautiful.
I'm so
It's
glad
such
you're
a
here.
pleasure.
I'm glad
Thank
you
you,
guys get to
everyone.
finally meet Jared, and Mr. Bunnett. He's gonna come up. Are you gonna bring your peeps up with you too, or?
What's up? You want to go up here? Yeah, come say hi. He can't.
We gotta get the mic from him. From Jared.
Hey, Jared.
Let's get that mic.
Let's do it. This is another no-name person.
What's up, bro?
So here we are, Wallet Warriors. Wallet Warriors. It is literally. He just got done telling me how, yeah, crypto. Like I don't know, bro. Like I don't really know about it, right? And I'm like, well, that's what
I get the theory of it, like crypto. Like I understand, like when I think crypto, I think stock, I think material, I think kind of thing. It's like I know, like, man, I wish I'd have bought in. Man, I wish I'd have got in. You think it back in the day, you're like, you hear the story of a guy that owned crypto of a pizza value dollar, now he's a billionaire. It's like, you know, it's like, are you ever too late to learn? Are you ever too late to understand? I say forever be the student. So no, yet I might not understand crypto, but I get the theory of it. And I think once you understand that you need to look at higher opportunities in 2026, you can't just be the person saying, hey, I want to learn real estate. Hey, I want to do this. Or, hey, I think it's at a point you need to start taking the time and teaching yourself where you're wanting to go with what sector.
So stack skills.
So stack skills is probably where I'm going to be putting my time. And what I've found working with this guy is like, I just know like, hey, if I can try to understand crypto going into 2026, I'm better off than I was in 2025. I just didn't know where to start. And I find myself grateful and blessed to be with these guys to like get the ball rolling. So like, don't be fearful if you're like me. I don't really know what's going on, but I do know what I want to get involved.
That's really good.
You get what I mean?
Man, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming down.
But yeah, hey guys, listen up to these dudes. Tell me, I moved billions of dollars in that old world stuff, but in 2026, you got to start adapting. I appreciate y'all's time.
Thank you for coming.
Hey, dude. Wow. Hey, that was on the spot. It was like, okay.
That's a powerful speaker right there.
Oh, that guy's been in front of stages. Lots of people, big companies, all this stuff. Like, I feel abundant.
Oh man, this has been an amazing day. I can't believe it. Started at 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. We're like 4.5 hours in.
I think we need another number. I think this time it's for 33,333 stacker.
What about somebody in the purple pill? So let's see.
Yeah, let's hook them up. Let's hook them up.
Let's see here. We got people in the purple pill here. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, who's made the most amount of comments right now in the purple pill?
Oh,
like let's just scroll and let's
Savvy
pick
for
someone.
Sure, Savvy's number one.
Savvy,
No one's
okay.
outdone Savvy.
He gets 1,100. What was it? 1,000? No,
111.
no. That's too little. That's too little.
Okay.
11,111 stacker.
There we go.
Savvy. I gotta get my. Will you grab my phone? I need to make a list.
Yep.
Well, hey, he's stacking them up.
He's
Stacking them up. Who else is rolling? Savvy's crushing.
Let's see here.
Blessed Boy got a couple in there.
Fox Goblin. Yep. there's a
Yes,
few.
thank you.
Now, who do we got on the stream here? Somebody's trying to join.
Let's
right
do
now.
another number. Text me another number.
Let's see.
All right, what numbers are we gonna do? Let's do it. Let's do it to 444. And we're gonna start at 333 to 444. And it could even be 333 or 444. Or a number in between there. Okay, so I want you to light up the comments with the number. Boss Don's about to say it, and this is going to be for. Should we go big? We just got to keep on building.
Yeah, we already did 20,000.
No, did we do 20,000?
Yeah, I think your last one was
Well, what?
20,000.
Let me go check the numbers. Let me go check the numbers. Yeah, 20K was the last one. So we did 10K, then we did 15K, then we did 20K. So naturally, it would be like 25K.
Yeah.
No, let's do 30.
There you go.
Let's do 30K.
There we go.
30K. All right, he's gonna set a number. Let's see. Okay, what? Oh, we got some in there. I haven't looked yet. Just so you guys know, I haven't looked yet. I haven't looked yet. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Should I look? Let me know if I should look in the comments. Please let me know. Should I look now or should I wait? I mean, when is the right time to actually look? There's all these.
So the Quiet Muse said 420, 350, 444. Pero says, it's me. Let's see.
Sofano 425, Emic 444. Literally went 444. Hey, wasn't that was Jamar's
There is
lucky
something-
number?
There is something around Jamar's number with that.
You know, you guys may not have seen, but I also did today. I'm 44 years old.
That's right.
Jamar did his thing, and all of a sudden I was like so empowered that I just got on the ground and started doing push-ups.
44.
Well, I started doing them, and I thought to myself, I'm gonna do 10.
You just kept going.
And then, but it just kept on going. It was like, do 20. And then at some point, after I hit 20, I was like, I got to do my age. I'm 44 years old. I was like, I don't think I could do 40. This is my inner dialogue, is I'm like, ugh. And then just something came upon me. It was like, all right, I'm just going to keep on going. 44, 44. I got down to that last one. It was like,
You gave everything you had in there.
everything I had in the tank to be able to just like do it. And then kind of like, all right.
That's great.
Yeah, man. Okay.
44 is not easy. I struggle to get to 44. Like I do a lot of freaking push-ups, and 44 is not an easy amount of push-ups. So
Really?
oh yeah, no,
I
that's
should
not an
feel
easy
proud of myself right now. I did 44 at 44 years old.
Yeah, especially at 44, right? You got 6 years on me, 5 to 6 years on me. So like, that's amazing, bro.
You know what? Rebuilding, guys.
That's right.
Gals.
Yep.
Whoever you are, we're all rebuilding.
Don's over here.
You only got to do 10.
Over. You only got 210.
You only gotta do 10 a day.
He knows exactly the amount. With a precise scientific
10,
method.
That's
Don's
it.
over here. Why don't we bring Don in?
Come on, Don.
this is a
Come
good
over
time.
here. Come and say what's up. Oh, well, I haven't looked yet, Don. I haven't looked yet.
People are in the chat,
Dude.
in the Stacker chat.
Whenever I need Don sense, he's always there. You're always there, bro. You're always there. He's got the Don sense thing going on. All right, so am I gonna look? Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Savvy again? He's cleaning house.
Probably.
Cleaning house. All right, I'm gonna look
Another
right
person
now.
I sponsored, you could probably read my mind.
Yeah, probably at this one. Look at all those numbers in there. You sure you guys don't want to get a couple in? A bunch of people put in 333. Bunch of people put in that. They were like, yep. Okay, let's look here. Let's see. Oh. Oh. I don't know if this number's in here. Yeah, he be picking numbers that there's a couple that are semi-close. No, not really. Oh, that's getting closer. Let's see here. Like here, how do I show this? This is getting closer. This is kind of around it, right here. Just letting you guys know if you're watching, if you're actually paying attention. So that's the whole thing. As we go into the next stage of the show, we are truly going to be rewarding who's actually with us and paying attention. Being in it with us. Like this is okay. Oh, wait, I'm seeing it. Some of them are getting closer. I don't want to give it up, but it's getting closer. Oh, yeah. I see MX like pretty much on it. Oh, wait. Is this like
what?
Someone hit it. Someone hit it. Someone hit it. Someone hit it. Who do you think it is? You know who it is. Go ahead, call it, Don.
Who did it first? If
Who did it first? Let's see
Right?
here.
Was it? Yeah.
I think that was first. We're just verifying. This is for 30K stacker right here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. I think there's only one person that did it. Right there. Go ahead. Call it. Here it is. Winner.
And it is the new soldier, Ifioma.
Ifioma. 404 was that number.
Congrats again.
Dude, she's cleaning the house. Cleaning house. Okay, I'm gonna mark that one down.
For the win. Some people aren't dropping off. We're still getting more people coming in.
Yeah. You know, what do you guys want to see? Give me something in the comments. What? Oh, yeah. What's your biggest takeaway so far for today? This whole show, like we've been going for now, we started at 9, right? So now it's been 4.5 hours. We've been streaming. What's your guys' biggest takeaway that you've seen so far? Light it up in there. Let me know your biggest takeaway. Wow. We're definitely building. We haven't gotten to 1,000 views yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So what's your biggest? Oh, love of the game. I see that. Redo. Oh, redo. Hey, man, I understand. Sometimes you just need a redo. You just need to start over. Yeah, I've done that. Moved to a different place. Literally. What? Ifioma, she's stacking. Love the game.
Lazy Man says check your wallet.
Check the boys out chat too. Oh, OG Gamers always got the good stuff. I just don't know how to do that. And I don't want to mess things up because I stacked some skills, but I ain't got that skill yet. Crypto is the future. Miss it and get left behind. You're so, hey, I'm with you, man. 360 Studio, I'm with you. Crypto is the future. Don, hey, I can't even pry him off the phone to be on camera.
People are blowing me up.
He's getting blown up. We'll talk at him.
Talk at him.
We talk at him.
Says we're on Spartan, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Spartan blockchain. Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
And Lazy Man says check your wallet. You.
Me?
Mr. London.
Whoa, check my wallet. He's, fuck, man, I've already cried today. What the fuck?
So I want them to hear about what you've been working on, because although he's given a ton of advice and roasted a bunch of people and made some of the most amazing memes we've seen for meme marketing, meme militia, like everything that we're doing on Skill Stacker. He's been quietly working for quite a while on multiple collections, but the first one, we'll talk about one of them, is the one and only Boss Don collection.
The one and only.
The one and only Boss Don.
He is the boss Don, man. And so I get to say this before this goes, like, Boss Don, like, let's just break it down, right? Like, he's the boss, right? He's the boss. So he's our boss. He's the boss. And, you know, an Italian family is like, they call him, is like, this is the Don, right?
The Don.
So he's the boss and he's also the Don.
The Don.
So he's,
I was born with the name. I didn't make it up.
seriously. So he's Boss Don.
There you go. So tell us about what you're creating.
I'm creating a few sets of NFTs. The first one is my VIP kind of key to everything that I'm going to be doing in the future in the Skill Stacker community. Everything I'm going to make will revolve around the community that'll be attached to the NFT. To start off, it'll just be alpha. I mean, I'll make an exclusive chat. We'll probably get a special section in the Circle app for Boss Don holders.
That's right.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we got a whole section in there.
Well, you know, eventually we'll grow into you know, special ops and missions just for people that you know fit the level that I look for. You know, people like Butter and Ifioma.
Yeah.
Are you getting emotional, Don?
A little bit.
My man, dude,
I'm
you see
too,
that?
I'm too close to both. I'm in between both of you. You guys
Hey, hold the bookend, bro. Hold the bookend. Grab the bookend. No, you gotta hold it. We're on the side, man. Hey, we're the bookends, bro.
Feeding off energy over here in the room. But yeah, the first collection will be the Boston NFT, of course. It'll be 111. We're gonna limit it to one per wallet, so no cheating, or cheat if you want.
And
or cheat if you want.
We're used to it with the prize wheel, especially with the prize wheel coming up today. I've noticed a few of you buying from 2, 3, 5, 10 wallets.
hey, they be knowing, even though they don't be saying stuff. Like I just play chess, not checkers.
It's fine. It's fine. It'll be. I mean, it'll be worth it. It'll pay for itself very fast. Within months for sure. If not same day. You know, you never know. So it's just something to keep an eye on. I'm not really gonna release anything visually today.
No, you got to do something
in the next few days.
Can we at least show them the one that you blessed me with?
Maybe.
Let me see.
Oh, hey,
Maybe
we got a
we'll share
baby.
maybe we'll share some stuff later. But I mean, if you've noticed, my PFP changed in the past few weeks here, and I've been posting a little bit here and there. I actually started an X page too.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did.
I did.
Okay. I don't think I'm following this thing yet.
But
what is the can we do the drop on the X page at least?
Yeah,
I guess. You know, he's so like
what do you want to drop? Yours? Custom?
Yeah.
In the collection.
It's not in the collection.
Already's got a thing.
Can we show that one? Just show one?
Sure.
All right, we're gonna show.
You can see my PFP, but my PFP is not in the collection. Don't go looking for it. You won't get it.
Won't find it. That's exactly right. So this is a little snapshot. I got a whole folder of these. This is one of the NFTs.
Wow.
Can they see that?
Yeah, they can see it.
So yeah, this is one of the more basic ones. The most basic, shall I say? Not. I mean, there's a few that are. There's a few that are more basic, you know. But so being who I am, I played off of, you know, it's a PFP, and I do want people to be able to use it, you know, especially if we're rating or anything like that. So it's noticeable that it's us.
Yeah.
More to promote Meme Militia and to promote the meme marketing agency.
Do it again.
Whoa, dude. That's whoa.
You also might recognize that background color. Some of you.
I do. Yeah, I got a soul scan.
Soul flare.
I said soul scan. Oh my God. See,
wallet.
yeah, I got a soul scan. They don't even have wallets.
I don't think so. But Soul Flare.
Soul Flare has wallets.
Soul Flare fam.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's quite a few Soul Flare people that follow me. I know they have their own group of raiders and all that. But we'll probably collaborate in the future. And this is just the starting point of that.
That's right.
Wow. So it's like it's kind of like you're throwing your shot out there, being like, hey,
that's right.
Soul Flare, we recognize you. Hey, what's up? Like, hey, man,
I follow a lot of people with Soul Flare backgrounds. Some of you don't follow me back.
I love that you can say that.
Yeah.
So good.
Roast them, Don. Roast them.
But yeah, I see you. And
awesome.
Hopefully you see me and my NFTs coming up. So
that's right. Man.
Dude, that's fucking awesome, bro. I'm so proud of you. No, seriously. Yeah. Like we're about stacking skills, right? Like Don's the guy that basically already has all the skills. Like he's in like Web 7 or something at this point. Like
Web 4, Web 5.
Web 4 is community only coin, yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I kind of like the sounds of that because it looks like we're building a community here.
He said, when's the minting? Oh, I bet you want to know.
It's, look at my profile and follow.
Hey,
There's some hints.
Yeah, he's giving hints.
There's hints.
He is.
Right
I've
from-
seen it.
hints.
There's
a hint today. Big hint.
Yeah.
We don't have an official, I would say, an official launch yet, but we have something in mind.
Like
And,
everybody says in crypto, soon.
yeah, soon. Yeah. Hey, at least you
soon.
didn't commit to something and not follow through with it.
Soon, yeah.
That's one thing about this guy. He'll make sure he
We're
does
not
it.
going to have a date
soon.
till we know 100%.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. It's soon. It's not today. Don't worry.
But when
Some
you're
of
a
you-
boss and a don,
It's not today.
when you say it,
That's right.
it's gonna happen.
That's so
It's
beautiful.
not tomorrow.
It's
But-
not
Oh,
tomorrow.
he said drop the handle. What's the handle?
Maybe the next day.
It's Island Twig, right?
It's
No,
for Boss
no.
on NFT.
Oh,
It's
just Boss Don
it's just-
NFT?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
It's
Boss.
literally Boss Don NFT.
And
How'd you get that? There's nobody that has it.
you're so funny.
Of course, there's not, because there's not many bosses who are also
Boss,
dons.
Boss Donna's taking.
At Boss Don
But, yeah.
NFT. There you
Boss
go.
on NFT.
There you go. Go follow that profile so you can get access to that. Directly tied into our whole world, Skill Stacker world.
Yeah.
Like everything else you've seen so far with Wallet Warriors and our wizards leading the way. Okay, so my question for you is, now that we've
Got everything. Yeah.
we got everything out, we've talked about what we're doing, this year and what the revenue engine is for this year. What is your plan as we start to unfold this? What is your plan in terms of Stacker Treasury rewards? Because we're going to do a wheel spin here in a minute, and we're going
Oh.
to be creating our Stacker rewards, right? That we're building out,
Yeah.
and we're going to need a president for those Stacker rewards.
You're trying to make me a commitment. Like he's trying to.
He's trying to get
he-
you
you
called
see-
your shot.
Hey.
You called your shot.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
watched it on
this
the
is what
spot.
I want to do. Like, fuck yeah, I want to be president of Stacker Rewards.
I think
Of
they're-
course I do, man. And what I know is that our grand council over the last 10 days or so and through this stuff, like I'm learning like we all believe in each other. And also each one of us believes in ourselves.
Yep.
Like and I know that myself, I feel honored to be like if that's a title and my role in what I'm doing can support, fuck yeah, man. And I will contribute more than anybody, to make sure that this is successful, and bring myself to it. I also want to take this time to know that it's like in order to make it happen, it takes a squad, right?
That's exactly right.
And that's what we're building here at Skill Stacker. You know what I mean? We're building the squad. Like, look who all the people that you, essentially honored, right? And showed you're grateful to today. But there's so many more. Let's just take a moment, the three of us, to talk at the camera and talk about the different people that that are here and recognize as many people that we've seen and the different little things. Some of them will get just at least a mention, and other ones that are all a part of this community and getting us to where we are now, like a
Right.
1-year anniversary.
Saber right there.
Of course.
Me, Maestro, DJ Votto. I got 10,000 Stacker for you, DJ Votto, and all of the work and time. He made some huge connections for us in the last month.
Oh yeah,
in
and not
this
just
space.
that, but contests from the very beginning. Like
right.
always blasting it.
Swift, another great one. Crypto Z.
Yeah.
Of course, Destiny, right? And we know most of these other names.
Destiny,
Aparo,
Destiny's a
Scafano.
soldier.
How about you, Boss Don? Give us a couple. Couple people that you like want to make sure that they get shout outs. That whether they're here or not, where this is going to be rewatched.
Did you guys shout out me, Maestro?
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You know, how
We
about
got
this?
DJ Votto and MJ with those
MJ.
yellow backgrounds.
Dude, there's the soul flare.
Yeah, I also see Efioma, which like you've been all over this show because you're a freaking rock star, like leading the example,
I've already DM'd half these people or more. All of them.
You're so awesome, dude. You're so awesome. I love what you're doing.
Makes a difference. Let's see here.
I think we should do another giveaway. Let's
He's
honor.
gonna do the prize.
I got the freaking
Save it
handy
for
dandy
later.
notebook. Everybody's waited almost 5 hours.
Oh my
Relax,
gosh, we're gonna do the
We're gonna
wheel.
do the wheel.
The wheel.
What would this be without the wheel?
The wheel.
So
Oh my gosh,
freaking
what do we
music
need to
on.
do here? Let's get some music. Let's get it pumping.
let's go. We got songs on songs. I gotta play this Wallet Warriors song for you guys real quick because this song right here is a banger. So listen to this while we go we'll pull a chart and start writing down wallet addresses. So you just hang with us for a bit. You can listen to some of this music. I gotta scoot this.
Yeah,
back a
yeah.
little
Get
bit.
some music rolling.
Listen to this song we did for Wallet Warriors. Check this out.
Yeah, I can't wait to hear this.
We don't chase the noise.
Oh,
We build in the quiet. While the world sleeps, we stay awake. Eyes on the long road, not the quick escape. No hype, no fear, no borrowed dreams. We move with patience, sharpen the machine. Every choice compounds. Every move is planned. Brick by brick, day by day, this is how we stand. We are wallet warriors, calm in the storm, playing the long game, built to endure.
I gotta wait, dude. I can't miss right now.
Eyes on the horizon, silent discipline, unbreakable momentum. No panic trades, no empty talk. We let conviction do the walking. Cycles rise, cycles fall. We stay steady through it all. Breathe in, hold steady. Time is on our side. We are wallet warriors, calm in the storm, playing the long game, built to endure. We are wallet warriors, no rush, no doubt. We don't flinch, we don't fade out. Quiet minds, strong hands, long vision. Wallet warriors. Something's coming. Can you feel it in the air? Something's rising. Truth is spreading everywhere. Mark the date, mark the time. Clear your mind, draw the line. This is bigger than a speech. This is war, this is peace. What's coming will change everything. What if I told you that the reset has begun? What if the future belongs to everyone? What if your struggle was just training for the fight? What if your moment starts tomorrow night? They don't want you to hear this. They don't want you to know. They don't want you to realize the power that you hold. But I'm done playing small. I'm done keeping quiet. I'm about to light a match and watch the whole thing ignite. Something's coming, and it's bigger than before. Something's rising, and we're settling the score. Mark the day, mark the time. This is yours, this is mine. This is more than just a speech. This is everything we breathe. What's coming will change everything.
Lincoln Park, baby, right there. Dude, that's so good right there. That was a Wallet Warriors worthy anthem right there. Oh, those freaking faces, Wallet Warriors. That song is top of the line. He said, "This is hot." Wallet Warriors in the chat. Where can we find this? You'll find it soon. Don't worry. Nice intro. Let's get the music started. Okay, so OG Gamer's got an idea. Kevin's in the house. We got Kevin here.
Oh, really?
Congrats, my brothers.
Boy.
Tejamade here. He's the 360 studio. Let's go. That's my dog right there.
I think as we're about to get the wheel going, we should do a spot of You get some stacker. You get some
Let's
stacker.
do it.
You get some stacker.
That's right.
Did you get stacker? You get some stacker too.
That's what I'm talking
So
about.
I think we should do it like 1,111 stacker.
I can switch the cameras, and then you guys could chill over there and call them out. I can turn the TV back on if you want.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
let's get
we
that set up.
Let me do that right now.
You get some, and we'll spin, and let's give away. We get 100 people to get 1,111 stackers. So I mean, is it possible to get all these and make sure the payouts get done?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. So all the ones that people bought, we only need about probably 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh,
Everybody that's here.
yeah. Okay.
We do number one, this one, get it knocked out, and I'll literally send them out.
What are you talking about? Oh, paying everybody out right now?
That's crazy. But
That's
we can
crazy.
document
Yeah.
it.
No, there's like over 150.
So, okay.
Yeah,
So,
there's-
so how can we make sure that it follows through?
Was this unplugged? Yeah. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me just turn this TV on because we got to get this thing so we can have camera 2 while I'm doing this, because it's going to take me probably 10 more minutes to get all these wallet addresses written down before we can start spinning.
Oh, before
So if you guys
spinning.
want to do some stacker giveaways in the
Okay, so
meantime,
set this up and we'll do. Yeah. You guys ready? Put a yes in the chat if you're ready for us to start giving away 1,111 stacker.
all right. You want to hold this?
Yes,
Take
I
that with
do.
you.
Oh.
So I'm going to switch to camera 2 here. There we go. Look at this. Look at this, dude. There you go. Yeah. Let's see here. Is that TV on now? Oh, there it is. It's going. It's going. There we go. Let me turn your mics up over there.
People here on Spaces to give 1,111. Here we go. How are we going to document it? John, will you take all the names down? John, anyway. And then again, I'm saying this week, okay. Let's do everybody who sends me a DM with your wallet address. That's 111 giveaway. And if you're here and I call out your name, I want you to send it to me.
I like that.
That makes me kind of
Oh yeah. Once you get done, I got a little giveaway myself. We'll get into.
Oh.
Yeah, I got it. Easy way for you to make some stack.
All right, so here we go. Well, I see Saber. Saber, you're number one. You're number one.
It was
bro.
that easy.
You're number one. Send me your DM, which you're too humble to do that. Grand Council member, yep, that's number one. Ed Block, number two.
Okay.
Yep, let's see, MJ. Yep, you're there. What's up, MJ? Send me your DM me your wallet. Right? Swift, of course. Otto. Who's keeping track of the number? Let's just see how many. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you keep track of count every time I name.
Yeah. And I will also, for our record.
Yeah, just record it. There you go.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Be more convenient.
Okay, so we're at 5 right now.
All right,
We're at
Cinco.
5. And we're going to give away 111 people. And then we're giving away, I don't even know what the total will be.
It's around a million.
111 people.
Little over a million. Little over a million stack.
No, not a million. It's 111,000.
Times how many people?
321. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Oh, that's something special. It's the same frontwards and backwards?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so yeah, we landed on something interesting
Yeah,
right there.
okay.
I like that.
Okay. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Put that in the chat. Put that in the chat. That's hilarious. Okay, so we're at number 5 though. So what comes after 5? What comes after 5?
6.
6. Okay, so number 6, Emic. Yup.
And 7.
Mi Maestro. What's up? Mi Maestro. Hey, you guys, if you could tag people in the purple pill, now would be that time. It's like we're trying to build this thing up. We're trying to build this thing up. What's up, homies?
Now, is there anyone in the chat that's brave enough to admit you don't have Stacker? You've been here all this time and you don't have Stacker. Is there anyone that wants to raise their hand?
I
'Cause
can't
you'll
do
get
that.
some Stacker.
Oh yeah, you'll get some Stacker,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but I can't raise my hand.
No,
I got Stacker.
They'll have to speak up. They'll have
Yeah.
to say, "Hey, I've been on the sidelines, and today's the day."
You know
I'm
what?
deciding.
That's what this gentleman, the another unknown person that showed up here and kind of talked about, I don't know, crypto, blah, blah, but I know that I need to learn.
Yeah.
I know that I need to go down the road with Wallet Warriors.
It's not every community just giving away value in multiple expressions, information, opportunity, actual digital assets.
Yeah. Yeah. It literally doesn't happen. And actually, this guy's calling me right now.
Nice.
He's calling me right now as we're on stream. It's crazy. Calling me while hey, you're on stream now, dog.
What's up, baby? How's everyone doing?
We're doing good, man. We're sitting here. We're just giving away Stacker, man. We're on number 7. Hey, do you have Stacker?
I don't, man, but I'm here.
And we got our number 8.
All right, Ocho.
We got our number 8. You're unnamed gentleman on the phone. You're getting Stacker today. 1,111.
Let's go, baby.
There he is.
Mega bullish.
The door's open in the front, brother.
Okay, we're okay.
Yeah, the blue building.
Okay, see ya.
All right, like. Okay, so we're at 8, right? You're keeping track of this because I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, we're gonna go speed mode.
Okay, well, look, I've got a good friend. She actually joined the chat and she was kind enough to drop us in her Web3 community.
Oh, let's
So-
give her 11,111 Stacker.
Okay, that's beautiful. That
Yeah.
is Nkechi. That's a great friend of mine, NK. We're gonna send some Stacker your way if we can just get a wallet address.
Yes,
And
yes, we are.
That's 9.
That's 9.
9's a
He's
great
keeping
number.
track. I'm so happy he's keeping track because I'll lose my mind here. Crypto Z. Have we hooked up
Z.
Crypto Z yet? Okay, Crypto Z.
So Z's number 10.
10. We're at 10. This is the homie Destiny. Destiny. Wait.
Destiny's 11.
I'm just saying, 11 seems to be a magic number in this
That's
whole thing.
my life path, actually. Oh,
That's your birthday? Boston's birthday? What? 11. He's 11. What's crazy is I'm 22. Crazy. Okay, so we're out number 11.
We're at number
And that was
11.
Destiny. Remember that.
That's interesting.
Hey, Adrian's 12. We got to hook him up. You get Stacker. You get Stacker. Adrian gets Stacker. I already know his address. I get Stacker from almost every day when I buy Meme Militia.
Still Stacker not sold. Thank you.
All right. I see the wifey's even showing up supporting. All right, love. If
Hey,
you send
does
in
she
your
have
address,
Stacker?
she does because I do.
Oh, well,
By
yeah,
default, but
I get.
you know, in this.
Well,
in
is
this
she lucky
environment,
number 13 or is
she
13?
is. 13's a good number, actually.
Whoa.
So, Audrey Love, send in your address and we will send you some Stacker.
You get Stacker. You get
Mm-hmm.
Stacker. You get. All right. So what are we at now? 13.
13.
Okay, let's go fast mode.
All right.
I'm just gonna start. Boop 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 boop
You say
boop.
name, I'll say number.
Okay. Mark. Stacker
13.
Mark. Cyborg.
15.
Butter.
16.
Ifioma.
17.
Wow. You just more Stacker. More Stacker. Pero.
18.
Lulu.
19.
Web3. What's up, Web3 Labby? Chimaka. Oh,
VK
Chimaka's
Luna.
got to get hooked up. Sofano. What's up?
22.
20. That's my birthday.
All right. 22.
That's my birthday. Sofano. Quiet Muse.
22.
Quiet Muse.
23.
23. Okay. This is all I see on the stream. How do I make it? I got to go into the purple pill is what I got to do. How do I get more?
I got all the wallets.
You got all the wallets? We're ready? Okay, so we're at what number?
We ended at 23.
20. That's a magic number.
That's a W.
23.
23. Wild
23.
Warriors.
Hey, Michael Jordan. You remember that guy.
Everybody remembers.
Okay, we ready for the wheel? We're at 23, so 24 would be next. Is my man here? Oh, not yet. Is this unlocked? Or you talked to him?
Yeah.
I might have locked it back.
I just unlocked it
Okay,
when that guy was trying to get in.
Okay, so I don't. This phone.
I missed it.
All right.
His AI got it.
All right, let's see.
This is the space, right?
Oh yeah, is it still open?
If I fucked it, I think so.
Okay, it's still going. Okay, you guys are still here. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel for those of you guys that are still with us. Look at that. The space is still going. Sabres waving. Ed Block still hanging strong. Look at this. Immaculate's here. Stacker Mark. What's up, Stacker Mark? Lulu. Cyborg. Nightwolf just sent me some love. Thank you, fam. Appreciate you. All right, let me switch my camera here. There we go. I can't believe this microphone's still going. I'm pretty impressed. I haven't had to switch it up yet. If my audio goes out, just let me know. He said 24 Kobe, says InSync. Let's go. Wagwan. Tej from Hyper Reels. There we go. All right. Let's keep this thing moving. We've had a lot of energy today, as you can tell. We still have some more to do. Let's go ahead and put the music back on. I got a song right here. Let's go. Here's the wheel. All right, let's go. I love this song. All right, we're going to split the page like we always do, just like on Chain Breakers. It's no different here. There we go. Look at that. All right, let's get this thing spinning. I got a lot of wallets to get through. As you can see here, this whole book, this whole page, both sides. I don't know, there's probably about 50 wallets. So we're going to go ahead and jump into it. Number one on the list is he came in with some big buys today.
Oh, yeah.
Number one on the list is let's not put that around the electronics. AKBEQ, relative, yeah. AKBEQ is going to be our first person up on the wheel. And let's go ahead and spin it. Let's see what it's going to be. Do you see what we got on the wheel?
No, you're going to spin before we even talk about it?
We got lots of stacker, 1,000, 20,000, 1,000. We got a Money Masters NFT. We got 1K stacker, LDZs, 1,000 stacker, 1,000 stacker. We got Wallet Warriors membership.
Oh,
brought to you by Jared himself. He wants to give you guys a membership, hook you up if you land on the wheel for supporting. 5,000 stacker, another Money Masters NFT, 1K, 1K, 5K, 5K. Got a USD on there, a 1X match.
Uh-oh. Hey, that could get dangerous.
Just saying. There's some big ass. $1,000 buy just came in, and that buy is on my list.
Oh,
so he might double his bag right now.
Oh.
So did AKBEQ. So we'll just see what AKB.
This could get squirrely.
So he landed on 1K, unfortunately, but we're going to go ahead and get to the next one, which is ANDK7.
I just want to give a shout out to Money Masters. We got them on the wheel. Got 2 different spaces for Money Masters.
Seriously.
Those are for my personal wallet, just to be like, bless them and show them that, like, what's up, man?
Ooh.
I see you.
Got the LDZ. Let's go. You got an LDZ NFT. I think he's got a couple of those already.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to the next person here, which is 7TGE. I know that wallet. Let's go back to it. Here we go.
Okay, I'll do this part.
Yeah, I'll read them out and you spin it.
Yeah. Are we good?
Yeah, we're good. Let me see. We'll look at us. See.
Yeah, let's look at us.
We look
It's
good?
probably
Yeah,
messed
we
up.
look good.
We look good.
We look
This
good.
is the spot.
Mhm.
Okay.
If you go half a step over that way, it'll be better. There you go. There you go, right there. So we'll both, there we go. Perfect.
We're good?
All right, let's roll.
Okay, we're good.
Let's roll it. This one is for 7TGE.
7TGE.
1K.
1K.
4JWE. I know this wallet.
You know all of them, bro.
She's a pretty lady.
Ooh. This would be a 1X match winner.
4JWE. Here we go.
It's gonna happen. I think it's gonna happen. I'm feeling it.
5K. Let's go, Queen.
She's got a meme militia.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
12AXE.
12AXE. I hear this one all the time.
I love that wallet.
Yeah. Like when oh look. Oh, come on. No, almost.
Okay, so we gotta respin it. We gotta respin it because that monkey's NFT is coming from 12AXE.
Oh my God. How is that?
The thing that he put on the wheel he landed on.
Oh my God, that
Well,
is so crazy.
So let's spin it again.
Let Don. Oh,
Gotta let Don do it next time. Okay,
Next
next time.
I think we're gonna have to have.
No way. If it lands on the same thing,
Same thing. I knew we should have let Don do it.
Don's got to do it now.
Don's got to do it.
Yeah, he's never done the wheel. Let's do it.
How did it hit it twice in a row?
That's weird.
The same thing too.
That doesn't happen.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
Oh shit! Oh, 50K.
Okay,
Don's got the magic
How
touch.
did that happen? How did that happen?
Dude.
So do they have a mean militia?
They have a king.
That's 250,000. Oh, bro.
It's been a very expensive day.
Yes.
That's okay though.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
This is what it's about. This is what it's about. Who's next?
4CKKBQ.
4CKKBQ. I can't believe that. That was like
Epic.
epic. How did that happen?
1K.
I'm a hacker.
He's a
1K
mentalist. I
stacker.
think he might have some sort of like kinetic
He
things going on.
probably does that Boston. Hey, how many of you guys are excited for the Boston NFT?
Come on, bro.
Come on, you know you're excited.
Come on, dude.
You know you're
We got
excited.
almost 400 comments on the purple pill.
Come on, man. Hey, let's get to 500. Let's get to 500
Let's go. 4HK GP3. Here we go.
for HK. Dude, I'm pumped.
Let's get more song. Hold on, more song.
More songs.
More songs. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's do Don's song.
Dawn.
Let's go. It's a shorter one, so we'll get through this. Do a few spins. Spin it. 4HK GP3. Let's go.
For HK GP3. Let's do it. No
way! Oh shit!
50K second back to back.
Bro.
How is that? That's like rolling 20, getting 29 on the roulette wheel, and then 29 again, and you just. What do they got?
They have a commander.
Come in. 200,000. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Come on. BNKT.
BNKT. Here we go. You can't let Don touch that wheel anymore.
No,
This
no.
is all
He said I could do
Who did that one?
1K
1K.
stacker. Okay, you gonna do the next one?
721Y.
721Y.
Yeah. Call it. Yeah, exactly.
He called it LDZ. No, it's up.
Oh, it's a Wallet Warriors membership.
Wallet Warriors membership.
721Y with the Wallet Warriors.
The Wallet Warriors. The
It's
plan.
$150 a year and $50 or $50 a month, I believe.
Holy smokes, that's big money right there.
Yep.
And you get educated.
That's right. HCLF. Go.
HCLF. Here we go. Nobody's hit the Money Masters.
Not yet. Just as you said,
I
they would
was
pass
like-
it. We got close. 1K stacker.
1K stacker.
All right. DZKKX.
CCKKX.
This needs to be like the song for the wheel. This is like
Hey, for real.
This is like the wheel song. Okay. 3CZF.
3CZF.
Came real close.
Oh, 10K
10K.
stacker.
There we go. Let's go. 5JX4. I think-
5JX4.
Oh, that might be 5JX. Yeah, I think that is a 4. All right, here we go.
50K
Oh shit! Another 50,000 stacker.
50K stacker. Damn. Dude, I love this. This is so much fun.
Or J. Oh, I already did that one. Okay, so this one is 54XT.
54XT. Monkey?
Yeah, it's a monkey.
Oh.
There's the monkey NFT. 54XT MNK3. Forgot the Y there. 3US. 3US.
3US. Hey, we need more music.
Yeah, we'll get more songs going.
Or are they gonna get a
1,000
match?
LDZ.
Nope. 1,000 LDZ.
1,000 LDZ. BSMG is next. Let's put some more songs on now. There we go. All right, BSMG. Let's do this.
We turn it up a little.
It's turned up. It's quieter for us.
1X match.
There we go. 1X match.
Let's go see what they did. Let's go
BSMG.
see what they did.
BSMG.
What did they get? They got the 1X match. How much did they buy?
PSMG.
They a $10 buy?
Let me look. Hold on. It's gonna take me a minute here.
Yeah, I mean, there's, people be buying.
BSMG. Let's go look. BSMG.
We've had to give away today.
Over $1 million.
Oh, way over $1 million.
Yeah.
That's on.
BSMG. There's so many wallets.
There's so many wallets. This is gonna be cool. It's just cool.
No.
Oh, there it is.
You've had
There
it.
it is.
There you go. $10.
$10. So they got double. Man, hey, if that was a $3,000 buy.
I'm putting $10 on there, so you're gonna get $20.
Yeah, so in order to redeem that, just DM Adrian, your picture showing that you staked.
Yeah, that you staked your stacker.
Staked your stacker. Okay, so now
EF2G is next.
Go back. Nope. Wheel right there.
There you go. EF2G.
EF2G. Here we go. Oh, Me Militia.
That's
Nope.
the Money Masters.
Money Masters.
1K.
Yeah, the MM. No, one of those MMs.
The
Right?
MM's gotta
They
love
stick together. Hey, someone's got to hit like Money Masters, man. Can we add more Money Masters to this wheel?
GBUD.
I can't believe they haven't hit it yet.
GBUD. Oh, just as you said. Money Masters.
What you speak comes into existence.
You're watching it happen in real time.
You're watching it happen in real time.
5MBM.
5MBM. Here we go. Let's do another Money Masters.
1K. 9XNR.
9XNR. 9XNR.
1K stacker.
1K stacker.
There you go. 4MU6.
4MU6. Here we go.
There's a lot of wallets.
Yeah.
There's that row and that row. And a 1K stacker.
1K stacker.
5ERB.
5ERB. Oh, we've already done all these today.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's almost
1K stacker.
20K. 1K stacker.
9Y84.
9Y84. Here we go.
Another Monkeys NFT.
Oh, that was close. That space has been hit a few times.
All right. 2TJG.
2TJG. 2TJG.
What's going on over in the chat, Don? Everybody blowing up in there or what?
A Wallet Warriors. They get a Wallet Warriors.
What are we spinning?
Oh, no.
1K stacker. That was for 2TJG. 4HKGP3, but I think I read that one already. Yes, I did. Okay, so let me go to the next one. 36P8.
36P.
Oh, 10,000 stacker. There you go. 36P8.
Stacker. And
VAR.
6 VAR. Here we go.
Oh my God, I hope he doesn't hit a match.
Oh, really?
5K stacker. I'm like, what the hell's going on out there?
Something's happening, bro. That's my boy.
8GDEL.
Another no-name person.
That's right.
Yeah.
8GDEL.
Another no-name person who may join the stream to spin the wheel.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Okay, here we go.
8GDEL. Here we go. Let's get the
Come
music.
spin the wheel,
Let's
bro.
go, baby.
Come
He
spin
said,
the
let's
wheel.
go.
Just come spin the wheel.
Let's go.
Another no-name person just showing up to spin the wheel.
Let's go. Hey, you got the.
Let's go. Bring it in.
What's up, bro?
What's up,
Good
baby?
to
How
see
we
you,
doing, man?
Good
Let's
to have you
spin
here.
it. Where
Let's
we
go.
at?
All right, we're gonna spin
The
for.
camera is right there.
Yep.
Say what you gotta say.
What's up, baby? How we living? How's everyone living?
We're
great.
doing good.
We're great.
We're doing good. So all you're gonna do is when he calls a wallet, you're gonna hit this button and it's gonna spin the wheel.
That's
and
it.
Then you're gonna
Let me
call
know
out a
when.
winner.
All right.
And if
let's call
it's
it a win.
Stacker,
It's.
or it's Monkeys, or it's the MM is Money Masters,
That's right.
we're gonna give away that stuff.
6AEXP. Let's go.
Okay.
What we got?
6AEXP.
Drum roll.
Come on.
Roll.
An LDZ NFT.
LDZ, baby.
Let's go.
Dude,
Lunar Dog.
You gotta do it again.
We gotta do it again. Yeah. 660J. 660J.
660J.
Let's go.
Ready, go.
Here we go.
Drum roll, please. Drum roll, please.
Come on.
Oh,
Another LDZ back
you
to
do
back.
that twice in
How
a
the hell
row?
did you do that?
magic, baby.
That's magic.
Hey, you guys will learn one day.
That's right. CSRH. Let's go.
CSRH.
Let's see. Come on. 1,000 stacker.
1K stacker. You get stacker. You get stacker. Everybody's getting stacker today.
JAMLV.
JAMLV.
Let's go. Here we go. 20,000 stacker. Let's go. Oh, 1K.
Stacker.
4U9JG. I love this wallet.
Oh.
4U9JG.
This one a few times.
I love this wallet. 4U9JG. Let's go. 407.
Oh,
Purple pill.
Walrus?
Oh, yeah. Wallet Warriors for 4U9JG. That's perfect.
Dude, that's so
That's the kind of person you want to give a Wallet Warriors membership to.
I don't even know who it is.
I do.
Apparently, he knows all. He'll actually do it.
S5 or 751T. 75.
751T. Here we go.
1K stacker.
1K stacker.
Let's go. Next
You
one.
Get stacker. You get stacker.
AJWB.
8JWB. Here we go. You get stacker.
Another.
Oh, 10K.
Monkey.
Another monkey.
A monkey. MNK 3YS. There we go. 5EE1. 5EE1. Let's go. 5K.
5K stacker.
There you go.
Your wheel crushing it.
7DPN.
So I got a message that I've been avoiding doing that was in the chat. That when we get done, I'm gonna look.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At the end. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, lazy man, don't think I haven't. It's just to do because I know you're trying to make me cry, bro. I know you're trying to do this, man.
7DTN. Let's go.
7DTN. Here we go.
Got more music to put on too. 1K stacker. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go to another song.
Oh yeah, put on.
Let's get in.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's go. Oh, that's
Oh.
actually the wrong one. Hold on.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yes.
All right. What do we just get? 1K for that. Next one is EKSMS.
EKSMS. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this was the lucky one from that
Was
hit
the other
the
match.
3X match.
Had a 3X match.
for. Oh, dude, that was a big one. Oh, Money Masters.
Money, yeah, Money Masters.
Money Masters. They got hooked up with the Money Masters.
7NDM.
7NTM. Here we go. Let's do it.
Let's go. 97QE after them.
9. Okay. Who's this again?
Another Money Masters.
Money Masters. Yeah. I knew it was gonna hit.
7NTM. There we
I
go.
knew it was gonna hit.
We keep hitting these
Hey,
doubles.
props to Papa Joe out there, Tristan. Thank you guys.
Seriously.
Being awesome. You guys are great. I drop in that space every once in a while, and I always
Dude.
learn some things about. Like, he's a historian.
Dude, that guy's
He knows all the, and I don't pay attention to all this. And it's good to know that someone like you is really doing it, man.
pure brilliance there.
Yeah.
97QE.
97QE. Here we go.
LDZ. Dude,
LDZ.
these LDZs are hitting, bro.
They are hitting. They are hitting.
VHDC.
The HBC.
11, 12, 13.
Is this the Walrus? Walrus?
Oh, 1K.
1K almost.
H-
Almost.
HV1R4.
HB1R4. I got a feeling this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one.
Oh, the 1X match.
USDC.
One
Almost a
USDC.
U-
You almost got it.
It's close.
SCRT.
SCRT. Here we go.
Let's see. Come on.
10K stacker?
10K, 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 10K. Oh, the 1K. So great.
You get stacker. You get stacker.
37G7T.
Oh, that's the wallet I need to check. I guess now's the time.
You should check it.
He's trying to make me cry.
You're gonna be good.
He's trying to make me cry.
Oh, he's getting 1K.
Okay.
1K LDZ.
Oh man.
9Z VHU.
No, let's look at this time.
Okay.
It's time. Ladies, man, I love you, man. No, this is meaningless, but like what it means to me to have people like you. This is like a bankable thing, right? Like we're creating something fucking for real.
Yeah.
And what I've seen is this person has shown up, you know, Lazy Man shown up
Time and time again.
and just been there and said, I will be the bank. Nobody asked him to do it.
That's right.
He believed in us. He sees the skill stacker community and he's been building it. And also he's been rewarding people as he goes and following the lead of our fearless leader here. You know? Okay, so let me see here.
Jesse says, amazing show here. Let's get the stacker started. That's right.
Okay.
Biggest takeaway
I'm
from
looking.
Pero. Pero says, my biggest takeaway, always invest in the person behind the project, not just the talk, but their track record, and mostly to set your goals straight. I've got my goals lined up in my notebook right now. Just wrote them down. Let's freaking go, bro. That's amazing. That's a really good takeaway. Who else has got a takeaway? That's called taking action right there. You checked? Oh, you went to your collectibles, but what about tokens? Just go to your history. Maybe not in that one.
No, I mean, he said that one, right?
You have to clarify which one. All right, let me keep it moving.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. All right, let's go to this song. This is my song I made. All right. Next one here is 9Z VHU. I'm going to spin for that. Let's go. Let's go. Another Monkeys NFT. MNK3YF. All right. Congratulations there. 5NSNC. I know that wallet. I know that wallet. Another Monkeys? Dude, what? We are doubling up. MNK3YF. TQZRD. Here we go. I've been grinding all my life. Every dollar while I get back to the land. 5K stacker. UG5E1. Let's freaking go. That's a special wallet right there. Watch it get a match. 5K. Come on, 5K. Oh. He's like, M1. Let's go. M1 DSB. We're almost at the end. We only got 3 more wallets to go. 1K stacker. Let's go. EZMM4. Here we go. My boy, me Maestro, been with us all day today. Chilling like a villain on Penicillin. 1K stacker. 1K QR. Here we go. 1K QR. Let's go. Another Money Masters. Another Money Masters. There it is. Oh, didn't make it. 1K. 1K stacker. All right. 6271. This is the very last wallet. Last wallet on the wheel. Who wants to do the last wallet?
Who's gonna do
6271.
Okay.
6271.
Hey, what's going on?
There we go.
Hey, how you doing? I'm no name number 5.
No name number
Let's do
5.
it.
The last spin. Here we
How
go.
do I do it?
Just hit the pad and it's gonna spin. Trying to hustle to a grand. Oh, he's gonna hit the LDZ.
1,000 LEZ. What do I win?
There you go, 1,000 LDZ. There we go. There we go, man. That's a wheel for you. We wanted to hook you guys up. Look at that. We gave away 50, 50. There's 100, 150,000. Let's see.
Everybody that has a meme,
106
multiple of that.
160,000, 170. There's like almost 200,000 stacker that we just gave away
You know, so,
without any of the multiples.
wow. this is I've had a lot of fun, and I think the next stage is to create over here, and let's just hang out and talk to each other.
Let's do it.
And we'll set up this spot over here so we all just
He's
hang
chilling.
out
Take that guy with
and
you.
we chill. This is the space.
That's the space. Yep.
This is the space.
Let me switch to camera 2.
Okay, so we're gonna let's get
That's
set
right.
up and we can all here. We
There we
got
go.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have
5.
mics going right here.
So let's
Let's mic you up, Mr. Abundant.
mic me up. Actually you should wait because I gotta go take it. I gotta go take a
Give that to me then. Give that to me then.
And Jerry,
check again. It failed the first time.
Oh, okay.
oh my god.
Well, go do your handle
let me
your
go take
go
a-
handle your business. All right, so I'm back on the stool. By the way, look at my kicks right now. Look at these. These are called Barcelonas, huh?
Will you guys set up so all of us could be here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people.
We just need to grab those 2 chairs
Yeah.
and put them in
let's
front of
set
here,
up
and we'll
these,
move the stools back. That's
Yeah,
exactly right. Oh man, hope you guys are having a great day, having a blast with us. I'm hungry. We needed to have somebody go get us food. I didn't plan that part out. There we go. And then we'll grab this guy and put those right in front. And then there's one more somewhere here. Well, I don't know how much juice this microphone. I probably shouldn't even talk about it because the microphone's going to hear me, and then the microphone's going to be like, dude, I'm dying. I'll have to switch it pretty soon here, but right now it looks like I still got juice. There we go. Oh man, what a day. There we go. That's fine. These guys don't care that much. And then let's scoot that one forward a little bit so people can get back. There we go. All right. Back to the peanut gallery, if you will. Let's see here. Let me make sure that we're still on spaces. Yeah, we're good. Oh boy, what a day. Who do we got in spaces now? So we got Ed Block, we got Fortune, Saber, Crypto Funk, Stacker Scott. Who's this right here? Oh, the Web3 guy, Base, MJ, Swift, Emic, Crypto BZ, Ala De Sola, Immaculate, Jesse, UC. Let's see here. Varia, bro, you got to work on your name, dog. It's too hard to see your name. You got to put a regular name in there with some regular text. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Butter and Web3, we got Marks and Cyborg and Lulu. Ephioma still hanging strong. Look at you. I know it's late there right now. Night Wolf, Pero's back. Chiamaka, Scafano, and Savvy, of course. All my fam here. Great to have you guys here. I want to know in the Purple Pill, we got 410 comments in the Purple Pill. Who wants me to come to Nigeria? Who thinks I should come out to Nigeria with Mr. Abundant and come visit? Stacker Jet, that's right. 6'1", 6'3" with hair. I'm 6'2" and 6'2" with hair. That's hilarious. I don't know what that was from Saber. But if we want, let's see here. I don't know if these guys are coming too. Let's see here. We got Stacker Scott here in the house too. It's good to see you, bro. I'm looking at the comments right now in the Purple Pill. How many reposts do we have of this space? Let me check. Dude, 68 reposts, over 2,600 views in the spaces alone. Plus, last I checked on the other computer over there on Stacker, there was like almost 700 views on the live stream on Stacker, and then there was over 500 views on my personal profile. So we got a lot of people that have tuned in today watching. We've reached a lot of people, which was our goal, to try to at least build a relationship and make them aware of what we're doing. We're not expecting you to buy anything from us or purchase anything, but we wanted to let you guys know who we are, how we show up, the way that we come together. And really what matters to us is the family that we have here, the Stacker family. There's a lot of people here who have dedicated a lot of time, and that's why we rewarded everybody. Just going to do a little recap. We gave away 2 meme militias. We just did a bunch of monkey NFTs on the wheel, some LDZ NFTs, LDZ coin, the Voodoo coin. We've done so much here, and I'm just so grateful to be able to have an opportunity to be able to give and overflow from my cup. This is the first month of the year, and last year, as you guys know, this is when we launched it. We're at our 1 year for the token, and we gave everything in 2025, and we're going to do the same thing in 2026. It's no different, but now we have the players like this guy who are ready to come to the table and play with the big dogs.
If we can simply be the gateway by which you enter, we will do our very best to always guide you and equip you with the proper knowledge, proper sequence, proper protocols. Just we will do our best to cultivate within you confidence so that you can explore and benefit
from everything that this space has to offer. It's hard to put into words.
It really is.
Just what you can do in this space. You can innovate, you can get with a secure project. And a lot of these people, it's not startup mode in the traditional sense, but they are creating something.
That's right.
And everyone enjoys when people lend energy, we create that reciprocity.
That's right.
So you reach out to these community leaders and you just tell them like, hey, I see your vision and I would like to lend to it. Then, the Bible teaches us our gifts make our way.
That's it. Every single one of you guys that's listening to this has a gift. You're all gifted in some way, whether you realize it or not, whether you want to believe it or not, whether you want to receive that or not. You guys were built with a purpose, for purpose, and on purpose. And those gifts usually come from the shortcomings and the voids that you had in your childhood or in your young years and your adult years, the biggest challenges you face in your life. That's usually where the magic is, because you're equipped to be able to handle, respond, help, serve, and lift others up with that. And I've gone through a lot of things in my life, not just in my childhood, but in adult life, mistakes that I've made, choices that I've made, failures that I had, but how you implement and apply the lessons of those things to your life, right? So you're not repeating them is really what counts.
Yeah. And when people can demonstrate that it's possible, I feel like I'm at this midway point that almost anyone who wanted to could catch up. You know what I mean?
That's right.
We built during the bear market, as one should. We persevered, and we pivoted and we said, hey, this service that we're seeing such a success on an individual basis, can we replicate that on mass scale? And usually when you standardize something, you can.
That's right.
So curated content that will guide you safely into this new digital economy.
It's beautiful. I don't know where these guys are going. Anyway, so let's see here. Who do we got? Me Maestro's back. Let's see here. And then we were somebody else that just popped up. Oh, Emic's back as well. So I'd love to hear from you guys in the comments. I didn't leave my comments open, of course, in the chat there. I'm going to go move that real fast and open up my comments so I can see what you guys have to say. There we go. Come on. Since we don't have the song, he said, that would be epic. What would you tell newbies who are happy and excited for those already involved, but might think this opportunity is not for them? That's a great question. This is the kind of stuff I wanted to be able to answer for you guys. A little Q&A, little shop talk session that we can do here. For people who are not familiar with crypto, that's perfect. Those are our kinds of people, right? The first place to start is with Wallet Warriors.
It's exposure, and we have this dualistic thing going on. We have these fun characters that are going to guide you. And then we have our actual instructors who will educate you. So, we have playing with some fun paradigms. Essentially what we've done, if you're in the space, I have built a Web3 product, but I'm pivoting 180 and marketing to people that are not in the space. And we're hoping to bring in one and all. We're wanting to onboard no less than 1 million people into the digital economy, teach them about digital sovereignty, because we're at a strong pivot point. And, when everything goes digital, you're going to want to have carved out your portion, not, let people place you in these little, I would rather be a part of a community like this than a government program, whatever they might create. So those are the types of thoughts that I have and what motivate me. And the simplest thing was just, I create something. I saw a void, and now we have a bridge from Web 2 to Web 3. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but this level 1 and level 2 really is onboarding and learning the do's and the don'ts. We have a Discord. You had mentioned you're actually moving away from Discord, and
That's
I
right.
totally understand why.
Yep.
We have a Discord because you need to learn the do's and don'ts of Discord, because many communities you engage will have a Discord.
That's right.
So there is a bit of a learning curve, but how great when someone can take you through that.
That's right. Yeah. I mean, I think that if you have somebody that like him that can teach you how to properly navigate platforms like that, because there aren't going to be people there are going to be a lot of people that aren't like me that were like, I'm still going to use Discord anyway. I don't care what the risks are. I don't care if my wallet gets drained, but having the right person in your corner to make sure that you're doing the right things in Discord. There was a member of our community that was like invited to join some elite community in crypto that was like this high level community supposedly. And they're like, oh, we're going to bring you in. We want you to be an ambassador. We want you to, and they like positioned all this stuff to him and like painted this big, beautiful picture for him. He went into their Discord and his wallet was drained. But just by entering, I don't know if he clicked something in there, but his wallet was drained just by going into there, and he like connected his wallet up to something.
And
it drained it.
I mean, that's unfortunate. It happens more than it should. And that's why we just follow simple principles. Do not engage a link that has not come from a secured source.
That's right.
And entering a random community in the Web3 space, that's not necessarily secure.
That's right.
So, you know, that's why Stacker community right now is setting an actual standard.
Yeah. So we're gonna make a little shift.
Perfect,
You're
perfect.
the expert. We consider you an expert. Those people that don't know anything.
Okay.
Because somebody that's smarter than us, that has more school and education in what we're trying to learn, definitely is an expert to us, right?
Hey, SME, is that what it is?
Yeah,
I'll
so
be
we're
there.
gonna make an adjustment here. If we could switch your chair with this chair,
Yeah,
we're gonna
certainly.
put you as the expert in between two people, no name number one and no name number two. No name number one and no name number two. We're gonna put them on the sides of you. And then, you know, there's just gonna be a natural conversation that happens. Let's switch these two chairs
Just there you go.
and put the expert in the middle in the
There you
chair.
go.
Yeah. there we
Perfect.
go.
Perfect.
And do we need the mic? Who do we need the mic up? Because
Everything's-
it's gonna be them
Mics
three
are already,
talking.
Mics are already
Already working.
Yeah.
And
We're gonna turn this
Yeah.
one for him, and then
and
whoever's.
then you, me, and Boss Don, we could fill in the
Yeah, we'll
back
just
and
fill in the
listen to the conversation of what
100%.
they're kind of talking about.
Let's
And
mic
if
let's
no
mic
name
you up
number
right
one
here.
and no name number two want to start talking, this
Yeah.
set is
Yeah,
live.
thanks for having us.
Yeah,
guys.
appreciate
Thanks
it.
for having us. How you doing, man? Great to meet you.
Yes,
No
yes.
name number one.
No name number one, no name number two. It's
Nice to
always
meet
a
you.
pleasure.
So crypto.
Yeah. So you came in from where again?
Houston right now.
Houston, Texas.
Currently
Okay.
residing in Peru. Came
Okay.
home for the holidays and stayed for the anniversary show. So
Machu Picchu.
Man, I've been out
I have not been yet.
You haven't?
It's on the bucket list.
I've never actually seen Houston story.
Is Jamar back?
Yeah, Jamar's back. Can you hear us, bro?
I can hear you loud.
What up, Jamar?
Jamar, how you doing, man? No name number one here.
What's
So
up?
name number two here.
No name number one, number two. It sounds like a Dr. Seuss
That's
character.
it.
That's right.
That's right, man. We didn't come in with it. I didn't, dye my beard blue or anything cool, but
Hey, well,
I
first you have to
live it.
grow a beard. That's step one. Step
That's
two is
hard.
to find a doc.
that's hard. Got to be a man to get a beard, right?
I know a guy in Turkey if you need help.
There you go, man. I might. Hey, I might.
That's the
This hat's
spot.
not coming off. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you what. I'm not taking mine off.
So I don't know anything about crypto, man. Been in the business sales industry for a long time. Vice president of a water company now.
Oh, nice.
So I've been looking at investments, real estate for one. Played a little in the stock market, but have no idea with crypto, man. Right?
Crypto-
I was the guy that said crypto. I remember when Bitcoin was super low. I
Yeah.
kept telling my buddy it's a scam and a wave, and now I'm really kicking myself in the butt for that one, right?
Well, let's start with what do you know? Like you say you know nothing, I respect that, but what have you gleaned just from perhaps conversations or
Yeah, that it's I know that there's crypto or there's Bitcoin, Doge.
okay, so like headline
XRP,
news. You
right?
got some terms, some
That's it.
buzzwords.
I was told to invest in XRP 5 months ago.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, what I believe this to be is just a new foundation they're laying.
Mhm.
When you do start studying currency, I dabble in the foreign exchange markets from time to time. So you do kind of keep up with what moves the currency. All fiat economies are failing from what I can see. They're making pivots in the banking sector. We're at the end of this interest rate game. And from what I'm gleaming, they're going to have to use this stable coin technology to kind of stabilize things one way or another. Now, I'm not intelligent enough to know how they're going to implement it. I only know when a government starts regulating something, that's them surrendering to the free market.
Yeah.
They need to get around this because if every one of us truly understood what Bitcoin was and what Satoshi wanted it to become, we could all purchase Bitcoin and start sovereign eco cycles.
Well,
or I'm sorry, economies.
Yeah, well, from my understanding, because I never understood crypto much outside of like the scope of the theory of it, right? Like in my past, similar to his, sales, company building, my family's old, so they do a lot of different things with PE firms, so forth. So me, it's like
More traditional things that are familiar.
extremely, right? Like for me, we live 36 months at a time, high LTVs. I'm trying to exit at 18 months. We are need to touch it, understand it, feel it, asset structure based. But like you said, when I look at the theory of where Bitcoin came into market, is protection. Everyone saw fear of misunderstanding it, but once I see the credibility and you see the deployment throughout multiple nations, governments, banking, and when you go back in time, because everyone takes money as a face value, everyone assumes, just like we assume anything, that this is the world. These are the rules, as I would say. And why was money ever placed? Well, we got tired of the gold getting robbed in between the transactions. We got tired of hitting licks. So banks started talking. How did banks become banks? Well, why was crypto introduced? Well, then you start following the breadcrumbs and you realize, golly, I think it's always going to be a crypto, right?
If you study the history of currency and how it's evolving, and what I say and what I said earlier, if the dollar is nothing more than physical technology to store value, it's not doing what it was supposed to do. If we want to go into actual economics, when COVID came about at the end of Trump's first term, he printed 20% of all the fiat dollars that have ever been printed. That's delusion. If you got a nice glass of brandy and I come and pour whatever you got in there, 20% water, it's diluted. But this is our money and it's losing value. Things are not necessarily becoming more expensive. Your money is worth less. So if we go and subscribe to the theory that convenience, what you were saying, the dollar is a form of technology, it's losing value, then it's obsolete. And we cannot move into this digital infrastructure with paper currency anymore.
Can I add a little analogy in there?
Please do.
So I mentioned earlier during my comedy show, like Monopoly was one of my favorite games. What I try to tell people is, imagine you're playing a game of Monopoly and the person who's the banker goes to the bathroom and comes back with a bag full of cash. Monopoly money, of course. Would you still want to continue playing that game with the banker and all of that cash that they pull out of the bathroom? Of course not. Well,
I want to
why
make a trip to the bathroom too.
the government to print endless dollars while your dollar does not grow in your hand?
Yeah. So, and to touch on your point a little bit with the dilution, right, and the inflation game and all that, there's only a finite amount of like Bitcoin. Is that true for all?
Oh, yes. And this is what is going to get us into possibly the supply shock. And that is what could cause it to go parabolic when people finally start to understand, all the wealthy individuals who could right now go buy 5, when they realize that every millionaire on earth could not have one. There's only 21 million. Now, there are 100 million Satoshi inside each Bitcoin. Satoshi to a Bitcoin is a penny to a dollar. Okay. There just happens to be 100 million of them. And eventually, when it becomes unfathomable to obtain bits, we will default to Satoshis. And ultimately, I think that's what things will be priced in. And this is theory, but we don't have any reason to believe that this is not the direction we're headed.
But I mean, Warren Buffett said it. My original stance into market was renewable. So I worked extremely hard to get renewable solar launched in the U.S. market. And they said that was going to be one of the greatest transfer of wealth was transfer energy. And I feel and felt that. And I'm starting to see where I think it becomes a need from, like you said, the attrition of the value of the dollar or just traditional currency, but also the utility of big governments, say the U.S. I think it cleans. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking too much out of hand, but I mean, I would be very who of me to want to change the currency game if the currency game wasn't favoring me, says our debt.
Well, and if we look into history,
now maybe I just said something crazy. I don't know. At me if you want. I think crypto and a few things are going to take over more than we realize. because everyone asked the question, what did it do? I like to ask the question, why did it do it? And when you get about 3 layers deep to why, you always find a silver lining of why big institutionals, or us, say, traditional folks over here on my side, once we're involved, I mean, it's going to happen. So if governments, like you said, are already making shifts, changing regulations, changing compliance, I don't think it's a if. I think it's more of a when, and who's going to see it.
Well, what
And
I
what
would
governments are making those shifts? Like, what- all
Well,
of
El
them?
Salvador has said there is no difference to them between the United States dollar or Bitcoin.
Really?
Yeah, or it's equal value.
I think America did as soon as we started allowing it to go on the open market at value.
Yeah.
I think we already hit the toothpaste and you can't go back in. I think we did it, and now we're going to see.
So guys,
right? Who can pay for Bitcoin?
There was a book that came out in 2012. I own it right here. It's called Planet Ponzi.
Nice.
It was written by a former banker.
What? Whoa.
It was written by a former banker named Mitch Firestein. He was in New York, and he worked in banking for 25 years. And so after the great financial crisis, right, the GFC, he started to do some digging on his own accord, and he would bring his findings to his superiors, and they would say, leave that alone. Don't worry about that. We got it covered. And the more digging he found, he realized how deep this conspiracy goes and who's actually in control. And so here's a statistical number, and I was just doing some research on this in preparation for my show tonight. So there are about 200 billionaires in America. Excuse me. Yeah, in all of America, there's about 200 billionaires, right? Their collective wealth is $5 trillion collectively. If you take all the middle class and all of the resources and wealth that the middle class has, just collectively, it's $115 trillion. And so, you know what they say, the revolution will not be televised, because the revolution will be wallet to wallet, peer to peer. The power is really in the people's hands if they only realize that they are the arbiters of what is valuable and what is not.
That's the secret.
They have the opportunity to be.
They have
not to contradict you.
No.
If they pay attention.
You're not contradicting me at all. The opportunity lives within them if they have the capacity to understand. But if they don't seek it, then they will be forever in the dark.
That'll preach.
And listen, one of my buddies, he texted me, one of my best friends from college. Shout out to Sean Wilkerson. He'll probably watch the replay. Former Navy officer, retired, 24 years of service. We went to Auburn together. He's from Georgia. And, he's one of these guys who I've been telling him about Bitcoin since it was $235, because that's when I bought my first one. Because I did the research. I tell people, do the Dior and watch your mind expand, because you will understand what this technology is, right? But the person has to spend the time. They have to watch the documentaries, watch the YouTube videos. You got to spend the time until you get the aha moment. And it's like, once you wake up, you literally feel like Neo in the Matrix when the bullets are flying at that last scene, and he's like, no. And then he takes control of his life. And in this context, the money that you create, that you make in the world, is your life force outside of your body that you're exchanging for other things. So it's that important. And so once you understand how powerful that is, you won't take your labor for granted. You won't take your ideas for granted. Like, literally, check this out. When slavery ended in America, they saw a 2,000% increase in patents filed. Who do you think was filing those patents? The newly freed people who now had the opportunity to actually capture their ideas and creativity. And so what I tell people is, although it was rough, the pressure cooker that is America created one of the most innovative, creative places on planet Earth. And if people wake up to their true potential and power, It's like the sky is not the limit. It's the daily minimum for things that we create as a collective. And so, you know, you got to do the research, you know, and our job is just to excite people and ignite the flame for them to go do a little bit of their own research and start learning. And then they'll see, wow, this is actually the way towards freedom. Sovereignty is about responsibility. And you can do that in connection and collaboration. That's the only way we grow further. We got to work together and get the word out to the middle class, which like 115 trillion. That's all the wealth in the world right there.
I mean, the whole market cap right now is like 3.2, 3.3 trillion. And this is going to be well over $100 trillion market cap. So it's like, if you could buy something at 3% of its potential, why would you not? Like, it's so freaking early still.
When the Clarity Act solidifies and they get the railroads laid for the institutional dollars to come in, when they have government insight of how they can operate in this environment, the amount of money that will pour into it will be what everyone's been saying, the greatest wealth transfer the world has ever seen. And
what side of history are you going to be on? In choice.
And bringing up history, fiat currencies, go study them. I mean, you can watch a YouTube video where someone else studied and just glean some information. They last 70 to 80 years. The sterling being the only exception. So go do a little math, go research when they took us off the gold standard, when our gold-backed dollars became fiat currency, and just see when that date was and where we are now and how many years it's been. We're right upon the time when a fiat economy should collapse, and we seem to be in this digital pivot that the government is participating in. So this is how my mind reasons. I don't know what's going to happen. I just
will
see
say
elements.
this, to come at the same theory, like I'm old school, right? Old as it gets English. Family group farm. Like back home, I got my own chickens, laying my own eggs. I got my own ducks, laying my own duck eggs. We got our own beef. We got our own everything. And we got our own artesian well. I drink raw milk.
So you understand
Farming.
sovereignty.
So when you say the word sovereignty, and I understand that because truly, if you understood what America was founded on and built on, was that right? And I'm not going to get too crazy with you guys on what our real rights is as Americans or as humans. I think it doesn't just stop
with us. Crazy with us.
Well, I say this. I don't think it's just an American right, because that right was defined, unfortunately, with a lot of commotion. We founded this entire nation. The United States was designed for us to be able to be sovereign, for us to be able to be dependent on ourselves independently. And my family has protected our way of life for many moons, not just in America, but even back in the country we came from. And unfortunately, that right is stripped in a lot of ways that we have to live our life. And one of them is institutional money. And one of them is the inability to control asset depreciation because it is valued against a dollar that will keep falling. And you say it never fell. I mean, God bless anybody that ever fought traditional banking fell to the sword. So I say the revolution will not be televised, but it will be decided by the people that answer the call of the opportunity to place how they choose to live their life. And me, I think as I grow my own food, I should probably start figuring out how to create better ways to put my money.
And what I would piggyback off of that is if you try to succeed right now in these economies, like everyone seems to be demoralized. But you could take that same energy and apply it in this Web3 environment and get so much return for your effort. Because if you are in a 9-to-5, it's the unfortunate truth that there are the working poor. You go to work every
you brought up
day.
slavery. I don't to speak on it, but unfortunately, if you thought slavery ended, you were just not down the rabbit hole far enough. I'll tell you this.
We got new Negroes.
If you were,
it's all
Kanye told us about that.
We're all
right?
English.
Kanye told us.
I
We're
know,
very
no, but it's true. If you exchange,
but what I will say is the definition of slavery in my eyes is to have to give up all our time for the ability to survive.
Yeah.
And I think that happens to everybody here and everybody there listening. It's giving up your time, your gift, your abilities, your energy, your love, your passion to survive. If I tell you, hey, the common man or woman has to feed their family, live their life, but the exchange is you just get to keep maintaining it. Where is our prosperity now? Yet robbed with us. Where is it? Where is the average man working the 9 to 5 that can provide for the family, buy the house, and have the car? Where did it go? Who robbed it? And how do we take it back? I think the 9 to 5 world is over. I think truly it's up to us, up to people like myself to come out of the dark, get into the light, and start learning just the same way we take our independence serious, the same way we fight for our rights to live the life we choose. We have to say no to the slavery of the dollar. And we have to figure out how do we get in this new era. In 2026, it's not about can you work 100 hours. It's can you think and can you teach yourself the next steps?
Yes.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Stack skills.
What was the Clarity Act?
Yo,
Well, the Clarity Act is just the government coming together to just create formation and understanding. It's just that clarity. We're going to give the institutional aspect of everything clarity to enter the space. And it'll evolve further and there'll be iterations of it, but this is just what allows them to enter. And, you know, we've seen 100-year-old companies, life insurance companies, put 100 million in this. That's when it clicked for me. I said, okay, how often does that company move that amount of money on speculation?
My best friend, I'm not going to say his name, his family owns one of the largest insurance carriers in the U.S. They do
Okay.
billions of dollars a year, and they are taking steps. now.
Okay, so if
So
they,
I'm just giving you
yeah, real world.
an example of what you just
Yes,
said.
sir, it's
I have
happening.
a personal friend, he knows the guy, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna bring his name up, that owns one of the largest insurance carriers in the U.S., and they are starting to create shifts.
So no
Okay,
name
so-
number 3.
No name number
Yeah,
three.
no
No,
name
no,
number three.
I'm not even being him.
No name number 3. Is he gonna walk in the door?
No. Anyways, you know you are.
Hey, that's true though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Just a validation to your point.
Yeah, it's not.
Hey, guys,
I remember when crypto was like the cool kid sector, and it was like the who's the hip kids, and I'm like old school, timey, you know, old money, you know,
gold, silver,
Yeah,
it holds its
gold,
value.
silver, and really, it's just we own all the land, everything around us. But now we're sitting here like, oh no, we behind, we messed up, we fudged this one. We got to learn now. We got to figure it out.
Yeah. Wow.
Why not?
Hey, guys,
Dude, we're
I'm-
getting behind.
I'm
We
about
got to change with the time.
I'm about to take off, but I wanted to leave you with one other gem. So I own a 1,500 book physical library. This book is called "Survival Is Not Enough" by Seth Godin.
All right.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And so we're at that. We're on the precipice of that. Survival is not enough. If you're hustling hours for dollars, you're hustling backwards, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
And so, in order to hustle forward, you have to be able to harness and store your energy in something that doesn't dissipate behind your back. Okay. And so Web3 is about preserving your life force and the value of it into the future. Into the future.
My grandfather used to say, if you can sit in silence in dark rooms, you can hear and see the truth. First battle is the one with you.
That's deep. I like that.
That is.
I need that on the wall. I need that quote on the wall. That's a quotable.
All glory to God, all to the Most High.
Oh, thanks to God. Well, listen, you guys, keep on stacking, keep on spreading. I can't wait to connect with you guys, Anthony, Adrian. Well, I'll talk to you very soon.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Congratulations on a year. And imagine where we're going to be in 5, and imagine where we're going to be in 10.
Oh, man.
That's right. Hey, people overestimate what they can do in 6 months, underestimate what they can do in 2 to 3 years. I want to win with you guys, and I appreciate talking to you. Seriously.
That guy's awesome.
Well, he brought up a very interesting point, and another prominent individual has alluded to it. But with AI coming in, it's all about to come down to energy in ways that I yet don't understand. I just know.
I could speak.
Oh,
on that.
you,
We used to do
if you would
renewables.
like
are
to.
the energy guy,
Yeah.
man.
So guys, if you want to know about the energy sector, it's not getting better.
Well, may I say one thing just to preface it? We don't yet produce enough energy for the AI they have
we
envisioned,
don't produce
correct?
enough energy for our just basic understanding now.
There
So
you go.
that's what it is everyone thinks like we're creating renewable sectors to create this switch out to go from dirty energy to clean energy. That's BS, guys. When we're doing think tank or studies, I've been in Mensa since I was a little kid.
Beautiful.
All right. So if you're looking at it from like a 30,000 foot view, you have to understand, we know that our consumption of electricity is going to keep 10xing, 10xing, 10xing. So what does AI run off? Data centers, high energy, high combustion. So what's going to happen is over time, as AI keeps developing, the only bandwidth with AI right now is the actual brain and structure behind it. Your average chat GPT is a 60-second sandlot window. It's not actually AI production.
Oh, no.
But the need for these data centers, as soon as they get them, they're going to try to make them go into space and everything else. But our need for power is about to 50x every year. So our cost of electricity, everything is going to get out of whack, the markets. And that's why I'm trying to learn crypto. I'm seeking other routes to revenue. I am seeking to learn with these gentlemen here in Skill Stacks and to see how I can create diversity versus the traditional markets that we all love to live in. My family's been living in traditional markets for hundreds and hundreds of years. We came on the planter in 1606. We're real folks, but this ain't no joke that times are changing.
And they're even becoming unfamiliar to you.
Even to us people that we felt like we had the crystal ball and we could see hundreds of years down the street, we even see the times are changing, right?
The system's autocorrecting.
We see it now. And what we feel is we really got to start taking steps now to really understand how it's going to shift. AI, so let's say we're going to do a deal in this room. Doesn't matter what it is. There's going to be 2 steps to every deal. Cognitive, execution. Cognitive is the thinking, talking, reasoning, where I love to live. The execution is the touching, the moving, the grooving. Cognitive has been replaced by what? AI, instantly. If you're not using AI to do a deal, you're going to get beat by the guy using AI to do the deal. All right? And if you're real good, you're good at making your AI not look like AI. Why? Because everybody doesn't like AI written scripts. Exactly. So now no one trusts the cognitive side. So the only thing that's valued is the execution and touching. We got about 25 years to robotics. See, smarter people are getting smarter.
Boy.
Oh, yeah. And
Water boy. Water boy.
Oh, I can't see. All right. Thank you. All right.
Coming hot.
All right. We good.
Oh!
It's funny though. Hey, health is wealth. Am I right?
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Health is wealth. Am I right?
Health is wealth, yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're 80% water, man. We just took a decent size investment and care into a water filtration company that's got partnered with Home Depot. They've had 88% growth every year for the last 5 years. They're probably projected to do about 25 mil in revenue this year. They're not like a huge company, but we're working really hard. We think probably by 36 months, we'll do 100 mil plus a year. Same team that's coming that did, I don't know if you guys remember the company Solar City. You guys know Tesla, right? So it's the same kind of team, same structure as the people that helped build Solar City and then helped get it sold to Tesla. We got up to 15,000 employees and we're 10 bill on the market cap.
All right. And people who've executed at this level before, who have already executed in this.
Yeah. And companies in between, me and number one over there have been part of probably $4 billion renewable companies and a couple $1 billion home service companies. So that's where all of us is from, is just either finance, private equity, doing the deals. If you're an operator, it's what I call us. If you're operating at a high level and you're doing what we're doing, you're always going to have a sector here or there that you're learning.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
So that's
makes
why
sense.
I feel like Skill Stacks, crypto, kind of we're starting to see our networks, our understanding want to learn more.
From someone at your purview, what is it like to see a totally new sector emerge, in real time?
Like crypto?
Yeah, blockchain.
Oh, blockchain. So the way I look at it,
Digital assets, of course, but
so I always looked at it from afar, kind of like he says, it's at first I was like BS because full transparency, I used to, play video games as a kid, whatnot. We all cool genre. One of the games I played, we were real good at it, and we used to trade that currency for Bitcoin. And one of my buddies was and I got another buddy that I played the video game with, and Chinese guy, he's super smart guy. He builds crypto exchanges in China, and and he has like some patent. He works here, so like for sure, I have all the friends that like like we make coins, close coins, and like private coins. We use them for different transactions, like for sure. But me personally, I have no clue, and I'm now seeking it because it went from like this like niche thing that was being used in certain sectors of business and life to now we have full on government dependency. We have full on like, guys, we were doing a proof of funds for a $21 million lend through traditional banking, and the POF is being provided in Bitcoin.
You can't deny it.
Those are the things, yeah.
Listen to me, guys. A $21 million, it's not the hugest fund for sure. Like credit facilities usually fund like 100 mil plus, but the thing is, we had 6 mil flat. We're doing a $21 million land development deal straight with traditional Wall Street family office, but like seriously. And their proof of funds is crypto.
But it's the type
and the
of
bank
people,
said,
right?
What? Let's do it.
And it's the type of people that are kind of taking notice and entering into the space. And it's like
This is the most stuck up nose, like traditional
old
folks.
money that
Old money, they would never get involved in anything unless it's 99.9% guaranteed. They're taking their freaking, you guys know what POF is, proof of funds. So it's like they're taking like what they need to see you're verified, crypto.
Oh yeah. And let's pivot for just a quick second. This is an opportunity for all of you that didn't get to play the game they created a couple hundred years ago. This is level 2.
And
so
I love the way you framed it because that's the truth.
This is level 2, and you can now operate in wealth principles that wouldn't have really worked for you in this fiat economy, but will, if you just start to understand the right digital assets to be in and DCA and learn where to store your value, because you will continue to lose value with the USD currency. Imagine a runaway train and every brake that was supposed to stop it has failed. And now, we're just on the Titanic to that economy listening to the music. There's a pivot that needs to take place, and inevitably you will pivot. It's just, will you do it of your own, decision, or will someone else push you into, like I said, a government program
So
of
can I
sorts?
ask a question then?
Oh, please do.
So let's say you're a rookie in the game. Where would you suggest somebody has a small amount, like $10,000, $5,000, whatever? Where would you suggest they put that?
Well, I don't want to give like direct financial advice, of course,
Okay.
but I would just say we deal in principles. So you would want to diversify a little bit. We know Bitcoin is king. So I would drop 50% of any portfolio in Bitcoin for the long term. And then the next thought in my mind is DCA. And then after that, I would just look at what infrastructures are actually being adopted.
By government, like governments and
Yeah, by governments, by
do you mean like tender
corporations.
clearinghouses to be able to tender, like take payment at POS? Or
These are protocols that it's almost like money and technology. Like, who's building infrastructure? So many layer 2s are on Ethereum. Ethereum is
Okay.
your base layer.
Ethereum's like the second biggest, right?
It
Right
is.
under Bitcoin.
And it is potentially and possibly the one that the financial institutions will use.
Okay.
They do have other options. There's a lot of talk about XRP in 2 different ways. The people that are in the XRP army, shout out to you guys. They are highly convicted. And then there's other people that would tell you that the function XRP was meant to do could be done better by other projects. So I look at it like that, Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, you look at Coinbase.
Coinbase, okay.
And like I said, my mind works in a peculiar way. When I see what used to be the Staples Center turn into crypto.com arena, and they have
Crazy.
a 20-year contract. Yeah. Well, if you understand how negotiations go, they didn't just pick 20 for no reason. It seems that we believe at that level crypto will be around. And if they are, rebranding entire arenas with it. So it's just, to me, these are examples of adoption that we have to take notice of. And then it's, how do we position ourselves? It really is finding an onboarding solution, but it's operating with the principles. You must understand the self-custody. You do not want to let another person hold the keys to your cryptocurrency. That's why we do not advise people to leave large amounts of their digital asset on any exchange. It's nothing against the exchanges. It's just they are far more vulnerable than your personal wallets. So once we understand the principles, then we learn about the tools, and then, you know, you get a little mentorship, because it's insider knowledge is always what helps us progress, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So it's nothing wrong with someone who's already found success in the space leaving breadcrumbs for us. You know, me personally, I'm just trying to carve that path everyone walks, and then, you know, meet individuals like you and let you know that a lot of this is unfamiliar, but it's not difficult. If you can create a PayPal account or an Amazon account, you can facilitate everything you need to get you a digital wallet, back it up, create an exchange account, back it up, and operate in just a principled way that allows you to mitigate risk.
Is it big in Peru, crypto?
You know, it's interesting. It is in pockets, but it's not talked about a lot. But the interesting thing is there's no regulation right now. So I haven't even really let my mind wander, you know,
Really?
because the wife
Yeah.
is wanting to come back to the States. So of course we're going to come back to the States.
Okay. How
But-
long have you guys been down there?
Oh, my apologies. I've been there around 3 years.
Okay.
You know, she's been in the States and a citizen since around 12 or 13,
Okay.
but she's a Peruvian national. And it's
Good
been a
food down there.
yeah, the seafood's amazing, the ceviche.
Yeah. some
It's been a blessing to be out there. There's a crypto cafe out there.
Oh, there is.
Yeah,
Okay.
so people are taking notice, and what we, you know, I'd say a lot of people are self-aware, but not everyone is conscious. You know, if you're self-aware, you're aware of like what's afflicting you, how you're feeling, but you might not be conscious of what's going on in this section of Peru.
Sure.
And why would you be? But if you do travel and get to expand your perspective, you understand that there are a lot of people that operate without a bank. There's literally the unbanked, you know, from Nigeria to Peru to a lot of these nations, they don't have traditional banking activities. Now, some classes do and some classes don't. So Web3 is an amazing solution, and they just don't know yet. They just don't understand that they could act as their own bank with that level of sovereignty and literally create ecosystems, because what blockchain establishes between us, it becomes the intermediary. So we don't need a bank anymore. You don't have to know me to know that there's an immutable ledger. And if I say I'm sending you this money and I do, and it arrives, you've received it, well, the blockchain facilitated the trust between us, not the bank. So now we're peer-to-peer. And why does the bank need to know every transaction we make? Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's strange.
Roger
And I
that.
know we've been conditioned. I truly understand it. And it's kind of like, you know, why is he talking that way? I'm not talking anything illegal or strange. I'm just simply saying that for a large part of human history, there's never been a bank. So, you know, this gives us an opportunity to become a bank. Let's just at least explore what that possibility could lead to.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, for you to answer your initial question, I would really just say pick some of the top players,
Okay.
put in what you believe is comfortable. Of course, your risk capital,
Sure.
whatever you can speculate with, and it not harm you if it all vanished. That's just the definition of risk capital. And really just kind of begin to get closer with individuals like Adrian who are doing it, Mr. Abundant, of course. Myself, you know, like I said earlier, I'd love to bring in as many people as possible, but I don't want to be responsible for you.
Yeah.
It's
Well, you
kind of
might have
like,
just- you might have two new. I mean, you're
hey,
selling
I
us,
love
man.
it.
Yeah, look,
It's a little bit like boot camp.
hey, play girl, like, man, I like it. I want in.
Hey, it's plenty of room.
We
like-
want in.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And I want those two books, man.
Yeah,
Those were awesome. Yeah. Is there any way they could put that in the link? Or
and the
something?
beautiful thing is, let me give a plug. Jamar himself has a book.
Oh, he
And-
does.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
has.
that
and
guy's
he has
awesome,
an
man. I
amazing
liked his
story.
energy.
He's
He's
got
awesome.
frequency, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So, you know, and that's it. Like this value exchange. Oh, all right. Super connecting, the art and science of creating meaningful relationships in a digital age. Jamar John Johnson.
So that's where we could start.
Yeah. I mean, this is just a very good, beautiful read. A lot of inspiration.
Yeah.
I
need a new book.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
The best place to start learning about crypto, walletwarriors.com.
Oh yeah, 100%. You would know better than a lot of people as
No,
far.
I don't know.
No.
Stuff half the time.
Yes, but let me say this. I cannot find anyone really doing this at scale. So I'm perceiving a first to market opportunity.
Yeah. So basically, what you guys are looking at, well, if you could, just so I can understand better. And guys, listen, I'm not a pro. All right. I just work a lot and read a lot. You should do too. What to help us better understood, what is the perfect ideal person relationship product? What's the how does it help the world? What problem are you solving in the best way? And then who are the people that this can help the most? Now, I feel if your product's good, it helps everyone.
Yes.
But there's always a certain person that probably really is the ideal person,
The
right?
ideal customer avatar.
Yes, there you go. And Brand Butler could help you determine that. I happen to know mine. In a broad sense, it's anyone that's crypto curious.
Crypto curious. So like, okay, well,
Y'all are crypto curious. Y'all fit
hey,
that
God
term.
did work here for you because I really didn't even know what else. Mr. Abundance kind of just invited me up here.
Oh, yeah, this is
showed
turned
up,
into-
Hey, here's the
like,
address. Come on,
Biggs.
check it out.
Well, hey,
Now we're
and
here.
they don't call him Mr. Abundance for no reason.
That is true.
That's
Call
crazy.
to an adventure.
It's
Call to an
beautiful.
So
adventure.
you're
They
looking for
showed up.
guys.
Yeah.
So you're looking for guys like us that like, hey, we've been successful in other industries. We kind of understand traditional markets. We understand real estate. We understand sell this, that. We built a couple companies, but we feel like we're behind the 8 ball on how to deploy it. Like, man, I get crypto enough, but like,
How
I'm
do I
like him.
execute?
I'm like him. What's next steps?
Yeah. Well, and the interesting thing is we were private label type individual clients, maybe such as
Oh, okay,
yourself.
okay.
And now we as a company are pivoting to the masses because we believe everyone should onboard themselves somewhat quickly. And, from a business perspective, do I want to mine the mountain or sell the pickaxes and the shovels?
That's it, brother. Give me
Right.
some for that one.
Not
That's one of my
everyone-
favorite quotes of
yeah.
all time.
Not
Right? I wanna
during the
sell
gold
pigs.
rush, not everyone
mine the
struck
gold.
gold, but everyone that sold the tools and, maybe a little extra to point you over to that side of the mountain.
Yeah.
That's what we are. And then so the second individual that would be the target is those that have been apprehensive and those that have watched this opportunity just pass them by. You would have entered if you had a sure entry point. The third would be those that have been taken advantage of, and you're the ones that I have the heart towards. You could actually benefit from becoming a wallet warrior and just kind of like taking up the calls to lead other people in. And that's kind of when we get into the branding. It's like you become a wallet warrior. This is your identity. You march into Web3 as a wallet warrior, secure, confident, and knowledgeable about the space. And then we're all going to go down our own paths. We're going to make mistakes. We're going to, hit it big.
So what you're offering, what Wallet Warrior offers, it's a place, it's a community
Mhm.
where we could come in, and whether it's us having a bad experience so that we can learn how to avoid in the future and have the confidence to get back in a space we wanted to be in originally, right? Because that's what it was.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then, or if it's like kind of like where it's like me, where it's like I understand enough to know that I should have already been here. I know enough that should do it, but here's the truth. I need something probably like Wallet Warrior to get me going, to give me structure, to study, to know where to study, where to read, who to follow. And it gives me kind of like training wheels before I'm kind of ready to go off into the market myself, right? That's what I'm looking for.
You've been in real estate. You understand OSHA.
Yes.
Principles and best practices. That's what we're teaching. How not to get rugged. If you have been rugged, how not to allow it
Well,
to
hey,
happen
if you can
again.
help, what's rug mean? For people
Okay,
like
so there you
myself and
go.
others on the camera that don't know what rug is.
Unfortunately, it's one of the main things right now you need to worry about in this Web3 environment is coming into a project that has all of the right characteristics, but the wrong founders. People that see they might not hit their mark, so they drain all the liquidity out of their projects, don't care about the people that lended
I've
to their
seen that in
success.
traditional banking.
Oh, of course.
Get rugged.
Yeah.
Hey. SPACs.
We-
Stocks, future stock of
Mhm.
companies. I get it. So get rugged mean put all your money in this coin.
And
They pull the rug right out from
And
under
all
you.
the guys that have a little bit of the coin in their back pocket that found
You're
the
holding the
coin,
bag.
they take all the money.
Oh,
home.
yeah.
I've seen it online.
And so we would teach you how to analyze a community. If, let's say, the founder's holding 90% of a coin,
Not good.
I don't know how that would work out for everybody.
So, and that's it. That's it. It's just teaching people like us, like what to look for, how to understand things. So, like, okay, well, let's just. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm like a super simple country boy. What's next steps? All right, for me, I'm number one.
It's really right now.
WalletWarriors.com.
WalletWarriors.com. Sign up.
Mm-hmm.
Level 1 will tell you everything you need to know. And I would really love to hear from you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
After level 1, you'll be conversational. You
Okay.
will be conversational and understand nuance and principles about the space. So you won't be a subject matter expert.
But it's your foundation.
People
Well,
won't talk over your
get
head.
level 1 done, so at least you sound good at dinner.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Now that weird
What?
cousin that's been bringing crypto up at the family
Yeah, you
events,
get-
you
you
can
get on
talk
that
with
bus.
them.
Now it's great.
Hey, I heard about
I've got a
Wallet
few of
Wars.
those.
No, that's what I
They've
just
been
thought.
waiting.
I just thought about that.
They're going to be real mad when they find out the guru is the one that switched me, not that.
or one of your goofy friends that you're just like, I need to know if he's really just ruining his life or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to know what's going on over there.
He sold his house?
I'm going to
What?
sound a little smarter than them
Uh-huh.
at dinner,
That's
right?
exactly it.
Dig into it.
No, it's funny though. No, that's kind of like what I think a lot of people are at right now. I think a
Yeah.
lot of people, like for sure, we all see online that one guy that's like, I bought $500, now it's millions. Like, and I'm like,
That's a turnoff.
dope, but I'm not there.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
know.
that's what it is. It's like I always felt like with Bitcoin until I really started studying, until I really met Mr. Abundance, and he like helped me understand, like, hey, it's. And then I went home and I did more research and I started talking to my family, and then I'm like realizing that there's more people like me that's already shifting, already making moves.
6% adoption, I believe we're at right now. Right?
6%.
Is that where we're at?
Still
Yeah, we're
Still ground level.
super low. Yeah,
So
I mean,
that-
this is what I say is it's not too late to be early, but we are. Once the shift happens, the shift happens.
I feel like it's a now thing. I don't
Mhm.
mean to like. I just feel. I'm just telling my personal feeling is like, it's like okay. When I look at what my goals are for this year, it's like okay, Q1 get this done. Q1
Oh,
get
that's
this
beautiful.
done. So it's like okay, if it's Q1 get this done, that means within the next like less than 90 days, I need to start understanding the concept of crypto because by Q2 you need to deploy. You need to actually be making money. Q2 deploy. Q3 check out what you deployed. Q4 start get ready for the next year. So it's like. I love when I can see action in a program. I love when there is a route to get going because to sit in cognitive mode where it's the talking, the this, the that is where you
Analysis
learn,
paralysis.
But I need to make money and earn. I want to learn to earn, and I need to get in that earning position because I'm watching people I feel, and I'm not trying to talk crap, but some of us guys that have sat in other sectors and more traditional, like we're hungry go-getters. Like I'm not going to sit around and do this part-time in an hour at Starbucks and say I'm a crypto guy. Like I'm going to work my tail off and I'm going to get involved with people like this. I'm going to go to the classes. I'm going to sign up. I'm going to follow you. I'm going to check things out. I'm going to put my effort in. And I think more as we come into the space, I think you're right. It's like the time is now because big old money's coming in. And we are going to walk the dog on most of you if you're not knowledgeable, because we're going to take the time and work with people that have already started paving the way for us to learn. So, like, I don't know. I know Q1, get it done. Q2, I want to be deploying. Q3, I want to see money coming in. And Q4, I want to get ready for next year.
That's beautiful because just the way you naturally described it is a principled process. We don't encourage anyone. We're not trying to sell fear here. We're not trying to ask you to go ape in. That term means just ape in, just jump into something with all your money because you think you're going to hit a 30x, 30 times return. And then you're from a traditional market. So what's a good return on investment?
12%.
12%. So, we don't.
20% if you know people. 30% if you work with guys like me.
Okay, so we can't.
50% if I like you.
I like that.
100% if I don't.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding.
Well, so with that, it's Oh, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought.
No,
We were talking. Oh no, let me say this.
12%.
It's
The average
12%.
return in PE, good investment. You're running an 80-20 market. Like say you're some wealthy dude with 10 mil and you guys in market. Hey man, if I can get 12%, I'm happy. If I get 8%, I'm safe. If I get 6%, I'm pissed.
Well, here we say 1x, 2x, 3x, 4x because we can't say 4,000% and not run
No,
people
I
like
know,
you
I know.
off.
You tell me, hey, I got
If I were to-
got a 3, I got a
This is real.
3% return. I'd be like, I gotta go.
If I were to tell
Fans
you,
are listening.
if I were to tell you that I could get you through, and I wouldn't tell you I could get you 300%, but I could tell you this project, the market cap it's at, and if it does increase, we could just do simple math and recognize that if we're at a $80,000 market cap and the project goes to 800,000, we just got
Yeah,
a
so it's
10x. But if I were to come to you and tell you 1,000% return, you would shun me.
Facts.
So, but we're experiencing it all the
reality is.
time.
And so let's talk a little bit about Skill Stacker. So Skill Stacker is here for 1 year today.
Yes.
Okay.
The
We
anniversary.
launched the token
The
1
token.
year ago.
Okay.
Okay. And when we launched, it pumped up immediately within hours to 500,000 market cap. And it was like, oh my God, I remember he was calling me.
600 grand, 800 grand.
Yeah, six,
Oh.
800 grand. And then all of a sudden, whoever bought it,
Come out.
they took all their money and we went down to
Oh, boy.
25K market cap. And we were there for 6 months between 25K and 75K market cap for 6 months. This happened. We're like, we ain't giving up. You know what we're doing? We're building stuff. The Chainbreaker Show. You're on the Chainbreaker Show right now. No name number 1, no name number 2. This is the Chainbreaker Show.
Chainbreaker.
We've been going for how many episodes is this? What number?
76.
This is 176 right
I
now.
like the thing chainbreaker. Like, can you tell me what it means?
Yeah,
To
go
me,
ahead.
I like
Please do.
break chains.
I mean, Adrian, of course, could say it so much better, but it really is just breaking those restraints. We no longer trust in a traditional economy. We just don't. You get out of college, where's your job? Where's the American dream for those of you who are indebted with student debt? Yeah, and why is student debt? You cannot rid yourself of it
at all.
at all. So they have indebted a generation prior to them ever entering the workforce, and the jobs are not there for you. I don't know why, but I just say that's not sustainable.
Yeah, and
And-
so Chainbreakers was also the blockchain, right?
Oh, understood that. There you go.
This is where
Little
everything's
pun.
stored.
Little
Yeah,
pun.
yeah.
Little double meaning there, huh?
And then yeah, there you go. Yeah. So Skill Stacker, we're in that 25K to 75K market cap. We then built the Meme Militia. We launched our NFT.
I like that.
Right? That are all chess pieces. Maybe Adrian could even bring it up on the screen for the people that are watching. Would be dope, right? And show up the Meme Militia. You guys are going to be able to see our NFT. This was a free mint. We did an NFT that was free to everybody, right? Who clicked the button and said, I want to download one, right? And bring it into their wallet.
That was the value exchange. You just had to click a button.
You just had to click a button, right? And we launched kings, queens, commanders, knights, and also soldiers. And there's a total of 555 of these things. And so we launched that. Then we also use the Meme Militia and its utility, which is a program called Meme to Earn. You do a service, you earn something. And the whole Meme to Earn program was based on you make memes, you post them, you submit for credit, and you earn a certain amount of stacker, create our own ecosystem, right? And so I was the first one. I was the meme king, right? Literally the meme king launched this thing. And when we launched it, there was another community that we were a part of. Adrian was really close with the founder, and he declared he wanted to do a meme war. He said, I'm going to give away, I don't know, $3,000. How much was it?
It was like $5,000.
$5,000 in his token to whoever wins the meme war.
Oh, wow.
And then what happened was, well, the meme war got canceled because the memes were so good. And the person that made the memes all of a sudden became, oh, I need to push you away. You're a threat. And then all of a sudden, us and our Meme Militia and doing the Meme to Earn campaign, within 3 weeks, we went to over, in 3 weeks, a month, we were 4-point-something million.
Ooh.
Okay, so those people that were in now had a 40-something X.
Let
50
me just say, I put in 1 Solana, and when we had hit the peak, it was 50 Solana, 52 Solana. So if I were to tell you 52x on your money again, you would be like, you're a liar.
Yeah.
It's just not possible. Like how? And but please go 1 to 50 Solana.
Yeah. So currently where we're at is, I don't know, like we're somewhere around 1.5 million market cap as a Skill Stacker community, because we have the Meme to Earn program. We have our circle community where all our community members come together in leaderboards where we give away stacker, right?
Yeah.
And reward people with our Meme Militia, right? In fact, since we're here and you guys as witness, I'd like to also do a support giveaway and a trade, so to speak. I have someone that needs to be honored, and I want him to trade out his soldier for a knight.
Oh, wow.
So you're gonna send me your soldier, and I'm gonna reward you with the knight. And you're gonna level up, and you're gonna go
I
from
love it.
2x pay on the wheel spins to 3x. You're also gonna get extra bonuses for all the other stuff because you're now being the knight character in our meme militia.
There we go.
Meme maestro, bro. Whenever you're ready, shoot me your soldier, and I got a knight for you, brother.
Suit up, bro. Suit up.
Suit up. You've been knighted.
Suit up, bro.
You've been knighted.
Been knighted.
I love that. I
You've
love
been
that.
knighted.
I like that one.
Okay, so Skill Stacker. We pumped all the way up to an all-time high of 4.8 million market cap. This was in October. Literally,
From 25,000.
yes.
And this is organic.
This is all organic.
You know, this is just to put that out there. Like, this is organic. You know, if you understand how to read a chart, it's a healthy chart. And then, you know, I don't want to say too much, but I will just say that this community is so tightly knitted that, you know, we're secure.
Yeah, so our community is about building others, right? We're abundance mindset, hence Mr. Abundant, the stacker wizard, being the mascot for our brand Skill Stacker in our community, right? And so we're bringing in all these other people that have different skill sets, different skills to support the learning and education of everybody in the community. And through that, we have a token that we use as you know, reward system.
January, right here.
January of last year.
Of last year.
25.
This
Yep.
is literally the
Building,
history in
building,
life.
Building,
Yeah,
building,
yeah.
and this is the catalyst, the taking off like the hockey stick up all the way up to, this is only from August 1st, literally up to, what was this?
Was it the 11th
Was
or the 10th?
October 8th.
8th?
And then the market crashed on October 9th or October 10th.
And we're at
We were at the
AI
event.
Marketing World.
Mhm.
I'm dressed as the
That day?
wizard. That day,
while
I'm
we're
on
there.
stage. We're on stage. 500 people on
Wow.
stage, literally selling a client,
Yeah.
doing a thing with a client. I come out and everybody has sad faces.
Oh no.
So we were just kind of
no.
like,
Nobody can have sad faces with you either.
Bro,
around.
bro,
No, that's
I just
tough.
got done. It's just-
Mr. Abundant's coming out. Everybody's like, "Wah."
Yeah, and I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, dude, have you looked? I'm like, I was just servicing, like,
Oh yeah,
It's like a movie.
260 down to
Mr.
170
Bunny's
or
sitting there just
140.
140.
Yeah, 140.
Yeah, it dropped by half,
mhm.
which just inadvertently,
Overnight. Hours.
Yes.
No, in seconds.
in
Seconds.
seconds.
something you can watch in real time. Like, imagine a company
Jeez.
going down that's not going to come back.
Hey,
Yeah.
It was that drastic.
Remember that one time when that one stock went from 98 to 13?
There you go.
Oh,
Now,
yeah,
did
now.
it have any hope of recovery?
Yeah, Tesla bottom. Listen,
Okay, there
y'all know who you are.
I did well. Anyways,
Wow. Yeah. So okay. So we went through that. That was a couple months ago, right? And the market has adjusted and
Yeah.
and you know likely
No,
out
you
like
guys- I see.
we've
You went
created
through
a
your peak.
foundation.
You went through your, yes, I get it. You had your uptick, boom.
But it's definitely plateaued off. Like
Yeah,
flattened
yeah,
off.
no.
We got
here's
new
the thing.
floor, right?
Now it's
We got
going
new
up.
floor.
That's our floor. Right
If you
there.
want to know exactly, if you want to know what you're looking at, here's this. You sit there, wrote it, you go into Mark Concept, it kind of likes to up. Now you come down and you're stabilizing.
Yes.
So the thing is now, as the market moves in transition, when it has another peak into the market to reciprocate, like you're going to go back up again. The thing is, you've already survived. You create a new floor. You have legs. That's
we
what I'm
allowed
saying.
these other people to
You
get out.
got
That's right. All
legs.
the people that got in at that 20, 30, 50, 70,000 market cap.
Took
got
their
legs.
20, 30, 40 X's.
We strategically let them out
Oh yeah,
Yes.
please.
while the market was down.
Legs.
Get out, bye bye, have a nice life, and now we're on our
And
way.
then we created the Grand Council. Those of you that have 50 million stacker, right? We got the Grand Council because hey, we're in it making stuff happen, creating financial instruments on the blockchain, right? Someone that hasn't been mentioned yet is Lee.
Oh man, please. Yeah.
Lee is like he's in London. This guy is like
I got it. Never mind. Inside joke. Inside thing.
inside thing.
When he
Inside.
said- when he
Talk
said that
about
name,
Lee
I was
for a
like-
second here.
Well, Lee's just
I don't know
a
Lee, too,
huge
I was
convicted part of our Grand Council. He's an early holder, got in really early, and he's just his communication level, his background, his experience, and he's putting together stuff. I can't talk too much about it, but he's putting together a project, and he sent us all the documentation for it that revolves around bonds.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. SBG.
Yeah, we don't want to give that ticker away, but yeah, he's got a whole
No.
concept and
It's not a ticker. It's a
It's a-
type of business instrument.
SBDG or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can look it
Mhm.
up. But yeah,
Yeah.
so he's put together this document and we have people that are bringing high level people that are bringing their ideas into the SkillStacker ecosystem on top of what we're already building, and things that they can see, opportunities they can see where they can take their business ideas, their strategies, and their expertise and add them into our ecosystem, which is.
And that's truly what a
Like,
skill
you know,
stacker
like,
is, right?
what's that bond doing? With
Yeah.
the crypto, and then like I think I know what we use bonds for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
like
is
treasury
the whole
bonds.
idea. Yeah. Yeah. So Lee, thank you so much, man. I'm just honored that, you know, we have in our grand council, you know, the different personalities, the people that stand on different things and have different skills, different ways, perspectives they look at it, right? And then someone crazy like me that's like, I'm gonna paint my beer blue, and you know,
Mr. Abundance. That's why I'm here. If you want to know why I'm here for Mr. Abundance. 1000%. I've heard different routes, different ways to do something. It's just, look, man, I choose the man or the person over the opportunity, because when you invest in people and you go through relation building, you realize that, hey, you don't want to change who you are as a person when an opportunity changes. So you want to pick the right person, have the opportunities built, and let them be abundant. I am Mr. Abundant. So.
And he just brings such clarity when he speaks. You know, it's just.
Absolutely.
I feel that it's like the gift of Mr. Abundance is to take a very diverse room from different sectors, different levels, and have range and have the ability to bring us together in a room and create something that's truly, like I said, it's like what I feel is the way business is going to be done in the future. I think everyone's already seen how it shifted from like streaming, podcasting, and it's no longer just like your traditional sitting at the room at the board table waiting to do the deal. I think it's this. I think it's great minds coming together in a great time. And you must forever be the student or you'll get left behind.
One
There
of
you
the
go.
philosophies of
Always be a
Web3
student.
is
Always.
collaboration over competition.
Yeah.
And that is just, you know, some people try to, you know, ride that wave and don't really stand on business. But for those of us who would come together and allow, you know, opportunity to form, that's what this space is, you know, collaboration over competition. You know, one of my favorite quotes, if I nail it right, is I reached into abundance, I took abundance for myself, and still abundance remained. And when you really get that in your heart, you recognize there's no one to compete with. It's just lending our gifts and our energy and hoping that you're with the right people so that you will, you know, produce a harvest.
man, that's what it is, man.
Takes a village.
Amen.
That's right. Any other questions?
Just
No
got
name
a
number
deep
one?
breath. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking
I'm
for
great.
no name number one to like take this show over. This is a man that can and will. I mean, like,
That's right. Hey, dude, I'm really, guys, I'm gonna be real. If you thought I was cool, I've been really just
I don't
getting
know
it
anything
prepped
about
for this,
crypto,
man.
this ain't about crypto. This is about skills, bro. Talk about some skills. What skills have you realized in your life that others can hear and make a difference in theirs?
Yeah, I mean, I think discipline. Everything comes back to discipline. I came from, you know, nothing. I went to a private school, but didn't have any money or pot to
Okay, let's
piss
put
in.
BS, and we come from a well-stocked.
I didn't. I didn't, but I mean, look, I made a bunch of mistakes young. I think a lot of people, like he was saying, I mean, I always say you underestimate what you can do in a year, but or overestimate what you can do in a year, but underestimate what you can do in a decade. I mean, it's an ultra marathon. Life's an ultra marathon. You got to put one foot in front of the other every day and just go. And so I think a lot of people get caught up in the noise as opposed to the signal.
That's a good one.
If you look at a guy
say that one more time. Can you explain a little bit? That is
yeah,
good.
I think a lot of people get caught up in the noise and don't focus on the signal, right? If you look at guys, really high performing guys like a Steve Jobs or I mean, Elon Musk is a hyper one, right? Patrick Bet-David, guys like those. Jocko is another really good one. Jocko a lot.
Hey, wait, don't you? Never mind.
4 a.m.
Yeah, you know that, right?
Good.
Good.
Your shit's such good.
It's but yeah, I mean, those guys are all signal, right? I mean, they don't pay attention to all the BS and the nonsense. I used to get caught up in the nonsense when I was younger.
Oh,
I'm a sales guy.
I was the nonsense. I was really got caught up.
We've all been there.
Yeah, so I think it's just discipline more so than anything. I mean, I've seen based at one of the companies I was at before, the culture was incredible.
Oh, Yeah,
right?
Don't
That
say
was
the name.
a-
We can't. But
yeah, I can't say the name,
Don't say
but
no names, but
sales
Beth,
culture
I
was
would say
incredible.
Beth.
Saw some of the least talented people you'll ever see be more successful than most people you know.
Oh, wow.
And it was all systems, the structure, the culture, and discipline. That was it. You know, you can't control anything but your environment.
And then positioning and proximity flows like right
Yeah,
in there,
absolutely.
you know, so it's-
Absolutely.
And then that takes it back to principle in general. Just if we're building on foundations that have been proven,
Yes.
you know, like if you've been around enough to know, you always want to hear from the quietest guy in the room, you know, that's just the principle. So I just see us all coming together in one form or another, not necessarily us, but just society, because what will you do when your labor is no longer valuable because a machine can outperform you for less?
Mhm. That's really good.
Guys, it's the
Yeah, and no name number 2 said it earlier too. You know, about quarter 1, quarter 2, like just go execute, go do it. If I would have taken that stance in crypto a long time ago,
Yeah.
We'd be
with something.
Would've been good. So
Instead of being
anything.
like anything.
Anything.
Oh,
Literally, if you were to throw $100 at it when you first heard it, you'd be like, "Oh shit!"
But
Well, at least I did that.
I know that I've pissed a lot of money away.
Yeah.
Nothing like this guy. Yeah, but either way, it's like you can't put something towards towards crypto or look into it, research it. You know, I didn't even research it. I just kind of shunned it. You know, I was just
Yeah.
like, I can't. I don't know. It
I mean,
seems like-
that's exactly what I did back when I was actually just working construction. I was working 84 hours a week.
Yeah.
When did I ever really have time to live, much less figure out how to open up a wallet 10 years ago when it was a little bit more difficult? Now it's as easy as downloading the application on your phone. You almost had to be a little bit of a tech nerd or just really want to figure it out. And I didn't. And I would have easily had 1,000 or more Bitcoin if I just would have took the initiative. If I just would have said, you know what, I know somebody that can help me get this done. But I was too tired. I was overworked. I was making all right pay, but it's just it's not not a good value exchange for me.
Yeah, it's just really so abundant.
And you know what did they say? Yeah.
Another pun there.
If you work all day, you don't have time to build wealth.
What's that?
It's just if you work all day, you don't have time to build wealth. You know, if you're working for someone else.
I would say that's not true. I would say people think they don't, but you always have time.
True.
There's always time.
Yeah, there is always time.
I think
It's what you
people
make
are
of it.
unorganized, undisciplined,
We all have the same
bags
20
of water, seeking comfort 90% of the time. I say don't be watered down individuals.
Don't be
I
watered
say
down.
be bold and seek it. I'm just telling you how I feel hard. The whole like work smarter, not harder. You'll just work for people like me at the end of the day, or people like no name number one. Like the actual Titans moving millions, moving 100 millions. The earth. You know how many people you know on your phone are the actual like hammers, the earthquake
Movers and shakers.
Yeah, they are never gonna stop engaging discipline. They're never gonna stop getting up. It's like a hook that pulls you. It doesn't push you. So find that engagement and understand that once you are winning, I truly believe this is the best place that is going to eventually take over your. I'm not kidding. Money is going here. The touching, the exchanging, the moving. So like, all right, let's be real. If we could all be offered when we were younger, right? Like, real quick, we'll both say it. Did you go to a private school?
Yes.
I went to a private school. It is what it is.
I didn't.
No worries. I'm just gonna say something.
I don't know what that means.
I'm leading into something. Trust me, it's gonna be a huge value point for y'all. I pay a lot of money. I only got a 4-year-old little girl. I pay a lot of money for that little kid to go to a private prep, right? It matters what we know. Why? Because we know what we learn, banking, financial classes, understanding how the world works and moves and shakes, gives us the leg up in the market to win long term. What is being offered here, I think, is almost more valuable than making money in crypto right now, because what's coming now in the next, like I would say 12 to 18 months is the big race, is the big push. And I think right now we got to educate. Like, if you want to know why I'm here, it's not to be like, hey man, let me freaking get a big investment off. No, it's like, how do I get involved with you right now? Start learning. How do I get involved in Mr. Abundance and get into where I know I can find a safe place, a safe coin that I can invest in, and not get and lose, my butt in while we develop. Does that make sense?
Oh, 100%.
Like, if I'm
Taking
gonna-
that first step.
I don't need a place where I can go invest 2, 3, 4, 500 grand. I need somewhere I can go in, have the knowledge, then have a starting position, and then go from there.
Oh yeah, I would rather teach you how to fish, because once you learn the principles, I could only imagine what you could accomplish. So we're not wanting to gatekeep at all. We are the gate, and we are wide open. Come one, come all. Your uncle, your cousin, your aunt, everyone will eventually be in this ecosystem. So, what if you're the champion of the family that really did take the scrutiny and all of that and lead your family into this? And you don't have to be extreme. I say this, the people that went and sold their house for the Bitcoin, a bit of extremists. Worked out for them, but they're extremists.
Yeah.
And the people that won't buy any, they're extremists all the same.
Yeah.
So
Amen. That's
where do
great.
you want to find yourself, participating? Wallet Warriors, if nothing else, is going to help you position yourself and learn how to participate. It's foundational at that point.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Hey, we're stacking skills.
See? Continual evolution.
So you guys, no name number one, no name number two. What's most exciting for you right in this moment as you think about your life and what you have, like, that you're a part of, that you're working on, that is just so exciting for you and purposeful?
Water.
Yeah, water.
Hey, health is wealth.
Health
am I
is
right?
wealth. Health is wealth.
Hey, I wanna know that.
Your money's made out of
Health,
what?
health is wealth. Am I right, Mr. Bunny?
80%
Health is
water.
I like that. Now, I
80%
want to
water.
ask a question, and
Please.
we don't have to go too deep, but is
Please.
it true that water is a commodity now? No? Okay, good. Somebody was trying to tell me that it was finding its way like into the commodity.
Calm down.
Okay. No,
Now, what?
I'm not going Mad Max on us, but I just,
The old tin hat.
I know I can
I'm gonna
get,
bring mine
I'm gonna
next
be
time.
honest with you. What's happening is we are in the pre-stage of that, and the reason you're probably hearing chatter on that is because water will always be available, but clean, healthy. Like, I come up from old school, like I say, whatever, back in the woods, right?
Mhm.
And we have artesian well, spring. We-
You're not talking about recycled water. You got artesian, like straight, like this
yeah.
is the good
I got
stuff.
artesian-
Living
I got
water.
artesian well on my property right now. So like I understand the need for clean water, minerals, and what it does for our health. Like, guys, I'm older than you think. I'm like closer to 40 than I'm not. And I see people in my age bracket and they're falling apart. And truly it's like how you live and how you do and how you feel. And I took having clean water for granted. And I started traveling and I started really seeing a different world than I was used to. But like all these people grew up understanding that they just drink bottled water. They cook with bottled water. You can't and it's like, what? I'm not used to that. I'm used to having clean water. I felt like it was a right to have good water. And
I
I'm
think it
starting to
should be.
lose that right, especially here in America. I mean, any big city where we're at now or anywhere we travel, we've been across the US testing people's water. I mean,
Yeah.
we have a partnership with Home Depot. We've scaled nationwide. We're out here trying to really fix a problem.
Well,
I
I don't mean to cut you off, but
No, go ahead.
the big thing with water too is, look, I mean, the water districts are, because from the space, the renewable sector that we were in before, right? I mean, it was war with utility companies, with power companies. We were at war with them every day, and that's the way I viewed it. This is a little bit different because water districts are doing the best they can with the water that they have and the resources they have.
Population keeps going on demand.
Right.
And we can't
And,
stop
and
it.
so for what we do is whole home filtration. I mean, it's super valuable in anybody's home because it's making sure that you guys have super clean water inside of the home, working water, not just drinking. Right. So what you're bathing
showering.
what you're showering, your pores are drinking it.
Oh, especially if you love them hot showers.
Yep,
You're
100%.
opening up all
All
your
that steam.
pores.
Yep,
Mhm.
absolutely, man.
And
Cooking
whatever's
with it.
in the water
You're
is
washing your
getting in you.
clothes.
The thing that I've seen in market is a lot of people are starting to realize that you can't just live your basic life in society and think you're gonna be healthy. I can't just go out and just eat what I ever want from the restaurants. I can't just go drink out of the tap. You can't just be part of like that ecosystem that you think is safe. You'll end up like all these diseases, all these cancers, everything is on a high right now. People are having health issues more than ever.
Mhm.
So we feel that people are putting their money towards your health more than ever. Health is wealth. Am I right?
Absolutely.
So
Oh, yeah.
basically what we're going to do is we are on a mission, truly is a mission to get it to where everybody has that right to clean water back. And I know it's like crazy to think that you've lost that right, but until you have your water tested, until you actually see what's in your water report, your state, your local water authority, they're not going to call you and tell you, hey, because there's nothing they can do. They can't stop what's happening. The only thing that you guys can do is be proactive and realize that you have to fight for your right for clean water. And right now, your first fight is just getting your water tested and implementing the things you need to do to protect you and your family's health.
Yeah, 80% of your body, almost every aspect of your day has to do with water.
Oh.
Drink coffee. Coffee's 98% water.
You brush your teeth,
Mhm.
wash your hair.
Water.
Yeah, I think we've, just gone through life and like you said, taking it for granted.
I do.
And I'm not saying anyone's trying to take it away, but just when they say go clean it and source it yourself, or and so if we could get it tested,
Don't collect rainwater though. That's another one.
Right?
Guys,
Yeah.
wow.
so what type of things are found in the water? Do we just want to kind of educate
man,
people
I'm
a little
not trying to
bit?
scare
No,
people.
it's going to get scary, but
Yeah,
I want to know.
I mean, look,
I would love to
started
know.
doing this project. I am now hyper paranoid. I'm like, over there,
You
like,
will be. You
I
can't
don't even want to
unsee
wash
it.
my hands with normal tap water anymore because I'm like, oh, I know what's going on.
My wife
I'm
gets
in my
mad.
shower. I'm over here staying in. We moved to a new house, and I don't got my
Showering is a big. You'll notice.
Well, I'm
a
about
big
to have my
difference
system
showering.
put back in. I just moved. I'm getting my system moved to my new house, and I'm like, I don't have one. I'm in the shower, just like, oh man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah,
like-
showering it's hard, but
Oh,
there's
God,
there's
wow.
heavy metals. I mean, look, there's chlorine in every water district.
Water boy, who wants a water?
Water boy.
In every water district, there is
That's water, man.
There
I
is
like
chlorine. There is chlorine, which thank goodness they put chlorine in it. It kills
Mhm.
all of the bacteria and everything else. Especially for where we are now. I don't know if you're familiar with toilet to tap,
No, please.
California.
Toilet
There's
to tap?
That's scary, but
Wait,
real. You
it's
guys
the
gotta get
recycling
into it.
of
Oh no, I am aware of that. That they recycle sewage,
Yes.
basically, right? And
Yes.
were you aware of that? That when you drink water out of the faucet, it's recycled sewage.
Or you taking your shower.
yeah. And so there's like you'd be
It's
really
crazy.
surprised.
I was the same way, Mr. Abundance. I was like, oh my God,
Yeah.
Dude,
Well, if you've
not right.
seen the movie Aaron Brockovich,
that's serious.
Right, so
That's-
Aaron
that's
Brockovich,
fighting for your right for clean water.
that was a chemical or a heavy metal. It was chromium,
Yeah.
right? And it was down in I want to say it was Victorville, down south, Victorville, Bakersfield, somewhere down there. When you pull up someone's water report when we test it, there's high levels of chromium still in almost all the water.
Really?
Still.
Oh wow.
Still. And that was a massive lawsuit. Chloroform, arsenic. Arsenic is really bad.
Now, how did that lawsuit play out?
They got like $100 and something million judgment.
Okay, so
A plaintiff judgment. So it was or plaintiff verdict. I'm sorry. So it was not good for the water district.
yeah, and the citizens won out,
Yes.
and they were fine. They found out that your water district, they could not trust them
Yeah.
as they thought. They were just taking for granted drinking the water. It was making them ill.
Yeah.
Like literal, making so many people ill that they won a judgment against a water district. Just
Well, and
marinate on that.
and again, and it's again not back to like our previous sector where the utility company is the enemy. I mean, they are doing what they can with the water they have,
Mhm.
right? So what we offer it pulls all of that out. So
Thanks,
yeah, it's
sir.
something that I'm really passionate about, right? I like doing things that are impactful and meaningful.
Yeah,
you
no,
know?
it is. And it's really just kind of raising awareness and, people understanding that we now have to advocate for ourselves.
Yeah.
We really do. And we have to educate ourselves. And, it's so easy to take this for granted. My wife gets a little upset at me sometimes because I won't even use tap water.
Good.
Boil it 8 minutes. That doesn't matter. To
No,
me.
no.
I'll use bottled water and I still don't feel great about that. But I'm
certain
thinking,
bottled water is better than
I'm
others.
thinking Ozarka or some of these individuals
Yeah.
might be held.
Ozarka, Texas, my man.
There you go. There you go.
I was in Austin for 7 years.
Yeah, no, Texas is a beautiful
Yeah,
state.
It is.
So yeah.
Perry's Steakhouse.
Oh, that's a good one.
That
That's a
pork
good
chop
one.
over at Perry's.
Uh-huh. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
So, take me a little deeper into it. Your company is offering filtration systems?
Yeah, so we do. We offer many products, but our primary right now, our company is transitioning. We want to be about 70 to 75% retail, which is through Home Depot.
I was going to ask, are there any local,
Home Depot? Yeah, we're in Home Depot. We have a very good relationship with them. So we have people inside of the stores that are setting appointments for water tests, and then we can go in and test homeowners' water and find out what's in it. Then we can offer whatever product is best for their home. Every water district is different, so we have to customize every tank that we put inside of each water district.
And is this regional now, which y'all will be scaling, or is it
so
a
we
local
have
Home Depot, or are we regional?
all California. As far as the Home Depots, they're issuing us Arizona, Texas, and Florida are next. And possibly Georgia as well.
So this is a expansion phase, of course.
Yeah.
But you would not be expanding at that rate if people weren't taking notice.
No, and we
Right?
manufacture everything ourselves. So we're a full service company, from manufacturing to the plumbing to the install. In the service, everybody is employed by us.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I can't think of, because you don't go a day without water.
No, you can't.
You know? So, fasting and exotic things aside, we need this to survive. And if it's the one thing we put in us every day on us, I think it should be of a certain quality that you can measure.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Well, my family, I don't believe they have an artesian well down in Texas.
No, we don't in Texas.
But we do have a water well.
Yeah.
It does take a little softener, but I never really drank that. But I did feel fortunate not to be a part of the city water system.
Good. Yeah.
So
that was smart. And the wells back in Texas are good. It's right on that. We have all that clay, and so a lot of the it's very, very hard water in Texas.
It is,
right. Very hard water. So the softener is necessary.
Works. But yeah, it's just, I've actually, there's some rabbit holes that I choose not to go too far down.
You can't unsee it, my friend.
Yeah, you cannot.
Like I said, I can't unsee what I've seen now in the water business.
Yeah.
God bless.
And now unfortunately, this is something I can no longer ignore myself. So I'll be doing the proper research.
Yeah, not even all water is safe. I'm not gonna snitch on nobody, but
Yeah, we can't snitch.
No, I can't.
So in California now, you could go to your local Home Depot and inquire.
100%.
Okay, beautiful.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Also, you can plug the website.
Yeah, selectsourcewater.com.
All right.
Selectsourcewater.com. Yep.
Selectsourcewater.com.
That's right.
I like that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let me take a look at that logo.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I mean, guys, truly, what we tell people, we're gonna get to your market soon. If we're not your market, but still reach out to see, because we're having a lot of growth fast. It's a huge demand. But always tell people, if you own a home, you're in California, you can go like that. Where are you?
Yeah.
If you're in California, get your water.
Well,
So how long are you in town for?
I'm actually flying out kind of ASAP. Today's the 18th, tomorrow's the 19th. Wife's birthday is on the 20th.
Okay.
So
There you go. You want to make a home for that.
yeah, so I
back
gotta make it
Texas?
back. Yeah, I'll be back Texas.
Houston, right?
Yeah, we flew in stateside just to be with family for the holidays,
Yep,
for
yep.
Christmas. And it was the first Christmas I'd spent with a family in about 3 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I kept
That's
just
great.
missing it one way or another, and it was a wonderful opportunity. But yeah, once I do head back, and then we'll be heading back to Peru.
Heading back to Peru.
Yeah.
Okay.
Machu Picchu, man.
I
Come
think I'm
on.
gonna have to do it because we're actually in the process of transitioning back stateside.
You have to,
Yeah, the missus would prefer to be stateside, so I'm like,
I might have to fly my ass down there and go.
Oh
with
no,
you.
we really could. But the thing is,
What, you think I got my passport on me right now?
Yeah, that's what I travel with.
And my jacket.
Mm-hmm.
And my jacket. It's right there.
So yeah, we'll
my
be
jacket.
transitioning back stateside
Guess they can play it?
just to really
my jacket right
get the
there.
launch of the
Get this.
company in focus, make the main thing the main thing. Of course, be in closer proximity to
Yeah.
partnerships, and I really want to expand everything out.
I'm kidding. I just carry a passport
Yeah,
ready.
mine's at that.
No,
Oh,
I know, but
you know what?
I'm like a U.S. citizen. It's kind of weirder for me, but
Oh
anyway.
yeah, no, but I know the principle. You
You actually have
smart
your
man.
license?
Yeah, of course I do. What kind of question is that,
That's a
Mr.
good
Buck?
question, right?
Of course I have.
He's had, let me just tell you this much, man. I've known this guy since he was 23, 24 years old. He's had a driver ever since.
That's what I was thinking. That's the whole deal. And you never know
Had a driver.
when a jet's going to show up and you're going to have to need your passport, so he carries his passport.
When he says PJ's not talking
Sometimes
about
I
his
get
pajamas.
allergic to things that I gotta go. But no, man, whatever, dude. Hey, last time I don't even want to talk about last time I was in a studio with Mr. No Name Number One. I don't know. There was like, I think there was like what, Death Row Records, DJ
A
Quick,
little bit, yeah.
a bunch of Pistols, Burbank Mix Room, Eminem's original studio, and your night developed way past mine though.
It did.
Oh,
I don't. I got it. Names have to be changed to protect the innocent.
But yeah, let's change names, protect the innocent. And actually, I'm about to get off cam now, just thinking about all this. I'm just kidding. Hey, I'll tell you what though, 7 years plus. What's up, anyways?
It was great.
Hey, anyways,
We've had some, hang around him.
Hey,
He's a legend.
20s is wild times. Hey, I say this: be bold. To be a bag of water seeking comfort is tragic. To be an NPC in a game that you could master yourself at is tragic. To think you know everything is tragic. To think you can't learn something from a new person or a stranger is tragic. To not have discipline, tragic. Do not be watered down humans. Do not seek comfort because comfort never builds power. And do not be the powerless in times of power exchange. Do not be so crybaby scared of the chaos. Embrace the fray. Jump out the shield wall and engage. Execute on the third one. All hell breaks loose. Who are you gonna be? I say there's a couple people you can be. You can be those waiting for everything to be figured out. That's cool. You'll be just part of the average grunt soldier shield wall, spear, shield. You could be the guys in the back playing real safe from the tents, trying to call the long shots. Or you could be those in the front with the axes holding the wood line. And I think we're still in the holding the axes wood line section. I think we can still go out, get into the chaos, get into the disruptive market that it is, learn, get educated, and engage. But I think we're past the time of just hoping it comes our way.
Oh yeah, and I could not imagine being this close to opportunity and not at least attempting to seize the moment. To just watch it all pass you by, like so many other opportunities. It's just at some point you have to bet on yourself. And my story kind of led me into that. I kept trying to help others, and I would give them the gift of expansion and just take their projects into just something more than what it was, but they couldn't stay true to themselves. And then I came to the conclusion, well, you know what? I won't rug myself, victimize others. I'll do it right. And God can count on me. And then
You said it.
I just
God can count on you.
Amen.
Hey, I will tell you there's where me and No Name Number One sits everything. We both agree. We've both been men sitting there, putting on a front, getting out there, acting like we knew everything just to be humbled by our Father. Am I right? Amen.
Absolutely.
Who's caught the big old stick of humility, right? Dude, all works go to him.
Amen. All glory,
all to the Most High. So I will say this. Thank you for being a man of God.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And thank you for having us. Huh?
Oh,
It's such a
dude,
privilege.
this is
It's
amazing.
Man.
Yeah, we have to thank
I'm serious
you.
about Machu Picchu, man.
Yeah.
I might
No,
fly my ass down there and go.
No,
with you.
hey, he will catch a
You think I'm
flight.
joking?
My bucket. No, I'm
He's-
ready to myself.
Number
This
one's a
year,
little
let's
bit
go.
weirder than y'all realize. He's a little
I'm
bit different.
nuts.
He's out there.
I've been up to the mountain.
He's my-
I've been down the Nile, but I haven't been to Machu Picchu.
He's a crazy man. I tell you what. But at
Fair
least
enough.
his family's. I don't know.
He met my dad. A couple nights
Yeah, that
ago.
guy's scary.
I heard some.
That guy's scary.
I think I almost sold his dad.
Oh, he did.
Hey, he did almost. Mr. Abundance almost had him.
Mr. Abundance was pressing him so hard to sell.
Bro,
Him. He's like,
And I created the perfect argument. He's like, he realized, he's like,
Yeah.
dude, just let me go, bro. I'm not gonna do it. Just
No.
let me go.
that was
All your points, but
had a lot of
Still
sales.
not
I've worked
ready.
with a lot of sales guys, man. Nobody has ever
Tried to
tried
press
to pull that
pops.
off, man.
Oh,
That
wow.
was
I'm
incredible.
gonna sell the VP's dad because why not?
You haven't. I was just
I'm
like, you haven't.
I'm gonna press pops right here on the couch. Why not? Hey, he went into a freaking gig to try to like check it out. He like, I will say this, he come in just to like hang out with his boys, try it out for a little bit, and he beat everybody that we had clocked in. Like we're immediately going to Monday morning.
Walked the dog on him.
We're gonna immediately go in Monday morning, and be like, listen, our friend Mr. Abundance just randomly come in and just wrecked all you guys that we've been training for like years. So like we have to talk Monday. We have to talk Monday. So anyways, but hey, yeah, if you guys work for us, you know, show up on time.
So are you guys hiring?
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
a big thing going on, like
So just like we want to save it, we need a lift because we're right now we've got we got big contracts with Home Depot. We had a ton of money come in. And with this money, we're going ahead and deploying it and growing the company at a rapid rate. And for us to continue to keep getting more customers, keep servicing, so we're not backed up, we need to hire folks. And we are mostly looking for people to work local, work out here in California, inside these Home Depots, representing the brand and helping find people to get their water tested. For that, we're paying people extremely well. I mean, I don't want to speak on it because it does sound crazy. Just like you said before, like if you told me I'd give you like a, 50x return, 10x return, I'd tell you you're crazy. If I told you that, hey, you could go in and work a few hours out here doing water tests and make a couple grand, you'd think I'm crazy, right? But I guess we're both in the world of psychos. I guess we're both in the world of we don't play by the rules. And that's what I mean by not being an NPC character. We don't play by the rules. We're not out there. We're the chain breakers. We're not out there playing games. We're not out there talking in this, that. We're out there getting checks on Fridays. Bam, bam, bam. And I like big checks. Big effing checks. So, stacking checks. Hey, we're stacking checks with Skill Stack. Am I right?
Stacker.
Am I right?
I love it. I love it.
Yeah, man, I gotta say, first day going out there, doing the role, right? It's something
I couldn't believe you just jumped in the frying pan.
Right
Bro, that's the craziest thing I've ever seen someone do.
Share a little bit because you're not an employee of Home Depot at all. You work with you guys. You're just in the Home Depot.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, it was the coolest experience, and I'm just like, so this is my job? Like,
Yeah.
I get to show up, create a moment with somebody as they're literally doing a home improvement venture and doing it themselves. It's like a call to adventure, right? I'm gonna fix this dirty toilet. I'm going to make my garden better. I'm going to redo my bathroom, or I'm gonna put in some new floors. And you're showing up, and here's husband, wife with their kid, literally about to make this decision at one of the greatest places you could just wander around in and figure out what you need to do, Home Depot, right? And show up and just say, hey, how you doing? Do you need any help? And because I had the apron, they looked at me and they're like, you're going to solve my problem.
Yeah. Having that Home Depot, having that national branding, I do feel, I'm not saying we're the big guys bullying the market, but I mean, when Coca-Cola wanted to be Coca-Cola, they did it. When Pepsi wanted to compete, they did it. When you want to be a big player in an industry that's going to have legs, you have to just do it. You have to go to the Home Depots. You have to get it done. You got to get the big contracts. That's why this company has invested a ton of money. We have spent millions, I mean millions of dollars with the technology. Also, all of our stuff's American made. All of our stuff is insured and warranted here. Everything is taken care of. There is no risk of do we go out of business. We are already at 4.8 stars with thousands of reviews. We are using local licensed plumbers here to get this done. We want to be the first choice, the only choice, the select choice of water. Because we know, just like you've seen the shift in time, we know that the right to water, unfortunately, cannot be left up to the market. We can no longer trust society to provide us that health or that wealth into our own homes. So we must go out and seek it for ourselves. So we want to be that choice, that select choice for your home, for you to trust us to keep your family healthy. Because we're 80% water, am I right?
Health is wealth.
Health is wealth, am I right?
Bro.
Dude, I'm telling you guys right now, get involved. All right. We need more people to come in, work with us here at the Home Depot.
Yeah,
we need people to put these things in their homes.
To work with me. I want to show people how to do this.
No, I'm down. I'm down to
I'm
set up a
learning.
time to come in and like actually do a whole project with anybody that wants to participate. And I'm down to sit down and bring some of my friends, maybe on a call since you're traveling. If you could teach us how to actually start understanding crypto and just get our confidence so we can understand more, we need to I guess we need to stack skills. Oh no!
yes.
Hey, ba-da-da-da.
No, I love that. So now, if people do want to follow Mr. Abundant's example and come work a couple hours, make a couple
Hit up
grand.
Mr. Abundance ASAP, and he will get you all the information you
Perfect.
need. And we will go out and link up with your local person in the Home Depot area. We will bring you in, get you interviewed, and get you hired. We take good humans, is what I say. And now I will never, ever take or judge where you are. I do want to know where you want to go.
Amen.
And I want to know, can I help you on that journey? Because we are fisher of good humans and we want to help you get there. And the journey is not only just about learning how to do this, it's how to learn how to what? Stack skills, how to live a better life, how to be a better human, how to open up abundance of information with people in our networks. So just like we are going to give you the knowledge to understand new sectors of your life, we do have the ability. If you are having a trouble with your 9-to-5, if you're not making enough money in your gig job, if you need a place that you know you can go learn and create stability. Guys, I started off in this industry barely able to comprehend the English language. I was not the charismatic. I was a country boy, scared, misunderstood half the time. I just knew how to work. I didn't know much. I really didn't. I didn't come from I didn't know much. And I knew if I just put my head down, work hard, it would work out. And through that journey, I have stacked skills, built networks, and I'm finding confidence now to start broaden my horizon and working with people like this to get to the next level. But if you guys need some stability, you need a new freaking skill to stack, one of them could be working with us. Like, we are easy to get in. We bring you in. You don't need to pay anything to us. You don't need to go get a license. You don't need to go do anything. This is easier to get into than real estate could ever be. You're not going to have to wait around for 90 days to get a check. This guy came in, made money in a few hours, getting paid in a week. Like, we're here for you because we've been you.
The demand is there.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
been where you're at.
Well,
I've been
the way
there.
they're expanding. That's what I was chatting with No Name over here about. Is just, okay, y'all are expanding into so many states. People must be purchasing the product, so it must be a very good product.
Hey guys, can we do a giveaway?
Let's do a giveaway.
Let's do another giveaway.
I'm down.
We got about 15, 20 minutes left before we got to
Oh, dude. Okay, so what kind of giveaway do we want to do? I already know it's going to be, what, 40,000 stacker?
Ooh, is that where you're at?
Yeah, I'm at 40,000 stacker.
You know, I
So I'm a
know.
giveaway. Yeah, what should we do?
I'm willing to
I'm
give
still-
away some
I'm still
stacker
learning,
if
so I don't
anybody
know
wants
the
to-
gravity of this of a situation. I'm not here
Well,
to.
while you're giving it away, I'll take it.
Yeah, right.
Hey, that's what I'll say. I'll say you can give it to me better.
I'll take it.
Hey, my money, your money's already
You
always
send me your
spent.
soul address. You figure out what this means. Okay? you figure out what this means. You go to Phantom.
Yeah.
You download the Phantom app and you send me your Solana address. And you got
I'll follow you. Here's a cheat code.
11,111 stacker. I'll give you.
All right, done.
Don't you dare sell it, Rucker. I'll punch you right in your mouth.
Selling it.
And bull, I will hit you.
No name, number one.
So here's a little cheat code that's up on the screen.
No name number one.
You guys go
But I'll
to
also need the same amount of money.
instructional.
I will also take my card.
To figure out how
So
to buy.
skillstacker.io.
No name number one. I switch. You're like, he starts moving around.
skillstacker.io.
Missed the C, but yeah.
CK.
Hang on, y'all. I also too need to get my phone together.
Right.
So how did I get that money? I mean,
Okay,
friends.
So can we pull up so we can see the numbers? That's
I'm kidding,
hey,
guys.
okay, so here's how we're gonna figure out who gets 40K stacker.
I hate to say it, but I'm gonna have to depend on Mr. Abundance to help me do all this.
Okay,
Because I don't know how to.
Done.
Oh, okay. Done.
Yeah. Okay, so how we're gonna do it is we're gonna pick a number between 333,000.
Get this.
No,
guy.
333.
Money?
333 and 555. It could be 333, or it could also be 555, or in between 333 and 555. And no name number one is going to tell this number to no name number two. And they're going to look at the screen, and when they see the number, that's the winner.
Okay.
Okay. So, Adrian, could you pull up the comments?
What you got?
No name number one's gonna pick the number.
Boy.
He's gonna tell that number to no name number two.
Danny said 444.
And when they see on the
445,
screen
446, of course, Danny.
the number
555.
between 333 and 555, then that person's gonna get 40K stacker.
There you go.
40K
I don't
stacker.
know what to do.
So no name number one, come over here. No name.
Yeah, come
No
on.
name number one. Come on, come back.
I'm going 420 again.
No name number
Okay.
one.
So no name number one, this is the deal.
Yeah.
You get to pick a number, 333, it could be 333. Between that or that.
Don't say it.
555. And you can't tell anybody, but no name number two. And well, you have to tell no name number two, because that's verification that your number is actually the number.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
all these numbers are pulling up on the screen.
All
From all
right.
these
They're
different
already
people.
gone. We
They're
haven't
already,
picked
they're
a
already
number yet.
guessing. But we're not
Everyone.
gonna know who it is until you. But you gotta just.
You want me to tell him?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't whisper.
Okay.
Oh.
So now we're looking at the screen.
I know exactly what you.
You guys both have. He has a microphone on, so what you just whispered to him, that microphone picked up.
No, it
Did
didn't.
it?
It was like shh.
I heard some mumbles, but I didn't hear.
I don't know. Did they get it yet?
No, I'm 100% sure. Dude.
Yeah, gummit. Hang on. That was the perfect one.
You can't cover it.
Damn. Well,
Here, hang on.
You just come up with a new number. I'll take that.
Take that mic off. Hang on.
what was it? 333?
You guys got to go up.
333 and 555. Oh, they're going
All
off
right.
camera.
They're going off
This is getting
camera.
real.
They're going to give these numbers to you guys.
40K stacker, that's not a small bag.
No, let's make it 50K stack.
I like.
There you go. Let's go
Let's make it
50K.
I like
stacker
even odd
instead.
numbers.
It's 50K now. They have the number. They got the number.
All right, we got it.
Hey, look, there's literally, these people are smart. Hey, Adrian, could you scroll from?
They're going for you.
Yeah, they're going. They're going. Okay, so you guys get to see. Let's go to the very top when we started. So we
Right here.
Okay,
Hey, man,
so there
the
was-
first one, nobody heard the first one because it's not on there.
That's right.
No.
No, we're there. Don't mess
Okay,
it up.
but you know the
it's
number.
Delayed, that's why.
You know the number. Do you see it yet?
No.
You see it. You see it. This is for 50K
wait.
stacker.
No,
They're looking.
no.
Is that just the?
Hey, you want to give any hints?
Video
Or
chat?
let's get through it and then you can give hints.
Last one was 511. There we go.
That's
411.
it. So that's it. Do you want to give any hints? Look
Yeah.
at the camera. Look at the camera.
All right, hints.
Starts with 4.
Oh,
There you go. He narrowed it down.
No, I narrowed it. Get.
they're looking.
Outcast.
Outcast. You heard that? Outcast. That's
That's a good one.
You gotta get to this.
$100 pack of red
Coca-Cola.
ones.
Yeah.
oh wait. Did it hit yet?
I
can't
don't
get
see
it.
it.
Don't see it.
No.
Scroll up.
Oh, still going. 530.
Guys, you guys.
You guys aren't doing that great.
Oh,
Hey, you guys gotta pump these comments in there. We
Come on,
don't know
man.
who-
Coca-Cola Outcast.
404.
No.
Oh.
Do we got a winner?
Yeah, OG Gamers Gangsta.
Oh,
404. OG Gamer Gangsta. Let's go.
Hey, where you at?
are you
OG
in
Gamer?
IT? 404.
There you go. 50,000 stacker, fam.
Yeah. Hey, Peace Street.
Now I have a much simpler way.
Okay, so
where
the number
people-
did you put it up there?
400?
Oh, we have a winner, right?
404.
404 is the winner.
404.
is the winner.
Right there.
So you got 50K coming.
You picked that number too?
Earlier.
I
Yeah.
did 44 push-ups today in a row.
Did you?
Yeah,
That's
on
actually
stream.
solid.
That's what I told
I
him.
did my age, bro.
44 solid push-up straight. That's
Straight.
solid,
Yeah, just-
solid, dude.
no.
You going to Machu Picchu with us?
Hell
There you
yeah.
He
Hell
is
yeah, I'm
now.
going. I
I'm
am not-
serious. You're in?
Yeah.
He already talked about
It's
this.
nuts,
kinda
but
funny.
I'm.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
even
mean,
know what I'm signing up for.
I need to go before I consider myself moved back to the States.
Yeah, bro. If you can't say you lived in Peru and didn't do
3
it,
years and never went.
And
No,
didn't
I did
do
go
it.
down the
Bro.
mountain. I
Can't
did
say-
go to the mountains, but not.
but you
Machu
can't.
Picchu.
Yeah. You have to go, right?
No, yeah, we definitely will. Yeah, well, Anthony, I've got a little competition that I wanted to do. We have said that this is the public launch of Wallet Warriors. You know, we've been doing things in private. So we have just established our X account. We established it a while back, but we're just now gonna start messing with it. So if anyone wants to go over there and follow, and I'll put the thing in the link. I'm going to just give once people follow, I'm just going to go down the list. The first 100 get 1,000 stacker each.
So follow and then post a comment with your soul address.
And
So
let me
then you
see.
could have. Is that what they
Well-
need to do? How are you going to deliver on that?
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is just because I think they populate in order, right? I'm just going to go down one.
Yeah, but you're
1
still going to have to
100.
get the salon
Well,
address.
I'm going to message them directly.
Each one?
Yeah. Now this will
Wow.
be the one. I want to say this with deep emphasis because I'm almost stepping out of principle. This will be the one and only time I will message anyone directly from this account, and never would we ever message anyone and request anything ever. That's not a Wallet Warrior principle. We don't need anything other than you to join in and benefit from the ecosystem. But if you want to go over, the link is in the chat. I'm going to post it one more time. I'm just going to go down and from follower 1 all the way to 100, I'm just going to drop 1,000. I'll message you and it'll be a little bit of a process, but then we'll have people in position because that's the whole purpose is we're just wanting you to position yourself.
Yeah.
And if you do want to be proactive and just say, hey, I joined at this timestamp, I can keep track of time and I can put everyone in order and then reach out and just, share at least.
That's what's up.
access to
I
the
need to get my
community.
phone. Is that one mine? This one mine?
Yeah. So let me see.
That one's yours?
Yeah,
I need to
this
get my
one's
phone because I don't know that I'm following that yet.
No, it's the account so new. It's a virgin account. We've not really done much with it yet. So yeah, it's that simple, guys. You don't have to guess the number. I know that's fun, but if you just go click us and support us by giving us a follow, we will make good on that promise. First 100
My
people
phone over here?
per the list.
My phone.
I will send 1,000 stacker each.
You know, Mike. Mike.
Let me get to my own.
We got who do we got in spaces? Let's see who's left. Who are the lone
Man,
soldiers
we're
still
growing
hanging?
every day, every minute it seems.
Bro, we had 16,000, almost 17,000 in volume in the last 24 hours. We got J Bab here now. J Baby. Don't want to mess that up. Chiamaka, Sam Lux. Look at all the last standing. Elise, Slotto's here. What's up, Slotto? Good to see you, brother. Let's see here. Of course, we got Savvy here. Ed still here. Crypto Funk still here. Ephioma, the strongest. Well, we're almost at 4:30, which is I wanted to be able to kind of wrap it and shut it all down before
That's about right.
before 5. We've been here since 9 a.m.
Oh,
Pulled a full day's worth of work.
No, we were here before 9 a.m.
Well, I'm saying we started at
left here
9 a.m.
like 8:30, at 11:30 or
Yeah.
something at night.
Yeah, I didn't get home till like 11:30. So, who do we got in the chat there? Let's see. Chiamaka. There are people in X too. Let's go. Wallet Warriors. Jay dropped a Wallet Warriors link.
That'll get you 1,000 stacker, first 100 to it.
There you go. See?
Thanks, Jay.
Hey, I love it. I mean, reciprocity, being able to sow back into the ground, you've got to plant a seed to get a harvest. We've been tilling the soil, and now we really just
I gotta
have
find
an
my phone.
environment
Please
where
find my
everyone
phone.
can come and hopefully reap. Put in the effort, you should reap the reward.
That's exactly right.
Okay. I think that now is probably the time that I could look at my wallet and see if the lazy man.
What lazy
Oh
man?
yeah,
Oh,
let's
man.
gotta close the loop on that.
Okay.
I saw that in the
Can I sit right
comments.
there?
Lazy,
So I can
lazy man said, check your wallet.
Yeah. All right, lazy man.
Here, I'm gonna pin this on you. There you go.
This is the Grand Councilman, Lazy Man. He is literally the man. His name is Lazy Man, but he definitely ain't lazy. I'm just saying, like how do you name your name Lazy Man when you're like the anti-lazy guy? I guess you're so smart that you could you have other people doing things too, but definitely ain't lazy. Let me see here. How many? Yeah, we're going. Okay.
We're crushing. That's wild.
Let's see here. If it worked. Oh,
We've had over 12,000 impressions just on
my gosh.
our main X account today.
Dude, he gave my baby girl a queen.
Whoa.
A queen meme militia.
You're gonna have
freaking
to
kidding me right now?
emphasize just what that is,
Bro.
I want to say thank you, lazy man.
Seriously.
Dude, you know, okay,
That's
for
just our
me,
culture, brother.
I know.
God bless. It's just so
Gotcha.
good to be a part
He
of it.
got you.
Because I know
Like-
what that means. I know what your daughter means.
yeah,
So
so
this is deep.
Arabella, you know, if we're about to sign off here soon, I want to end with the most important thing. Being a father, right? Like, I come from a family. It's like I lost my dad when he was 47. I was 19. He lost his dad when he was 19, and his dad was 43. Before that, like I don't know, they don't talk about it. Probably because it's a thing. So what Arabella represents to me is like the most important thing. It's being there to meet your grandkids, to set up a legacy. Man, that smile. The first time when I held her right after she was born, she slept on my chest, and the nurse comes in and says, "You got to put her back." And I'm like, "Okay." And I put her back, and the nurse leaves, and I go grab her, and she goes, sleeps on my chest again. This is a bond that's like allowed me to like continue to build myself and make it through life's struggles. And man, there's been some downs and tough times and all this stuff. But then seeing that little girl turn into a older little girl, and then now all the way to a young woman. And this girl's like, man, you could judge me all you want for whatever kind of craziness I've done in my past or all this different stuff. Or you could judge me by like her. Because that means that I did a damn good job, right? And what Lazy Man just did is allow me to bless my daughter with a queen. And that's like a princess turning into a queen. Now she's a Me Militia queen holder instead of just a commander holder, right? And now she gets 5 spins on the wheel when she makes her daily buys. She also gets extra bonuses because meme turn and all this stuff and open a queen. And also, as she goes down the road to build her own thing, and I don't know, for some reason, she's wanting to build a YouTube channel.
There you go.
She's wanting to build
I wonder
YouTube.
why.
I don't know. I don't know why, but she's wanting to build a YouTube channel. And with that queen, she gets to meet with Adrian Boycell and get consulting on building her YouTube channel complimentary, because it's one of the perks of the utility of owning a queen.
That's right.
So Lazy Man, I thank you so much, man. It means so much to be able to give that gift to my daughter, because she's going to use that and be able to connect with Adrian about her thing. This ain't just skill stack, although she's stacking skills.
There's only 55 of those total.
Well,
There's only
we're saying he's given a queen. We don't want to assume everyone understands just how significant that is. So what is the value exchange that just took place? What would it take for the average person to go get a queen?
Well, the last queen
Minimum
just
right now, $5,000.
Okay.
yeah, the last one just sold for 15 soul, and this was a bargain.
This is real world value.
This is a bargain, and 15 soul was over $2,000.
It was 2,500.
$2,500, and that just sold. And the reality is, to get another one, like, good luck. That was a bargain,
And that's
right?
intrinsic value, but it also gives you access to so much within the skill stacker community.
That's
which,
it.
I mean,
It's funny because I didn't even think about the money.
you spend the money.
It wasn't about the
once.
money. It said she gets to meet
Oh,
with
yeah, that's
Adrian
beautiful.
about what she's about.
Well, you spend
know
the
what I mean?
money once, or you purchase something that allows you to have access that you can use repeatedly and build. You know, we're
Yes.
trying to demonstrate, and of course, we're only each one person. But that's why we're trying to build infrastructure that will support many.
Yes.
And you only have to participate.
Yeah. Oh man, thank you so much, Lazy Man. That's a symbol, right? Very symbolic. I'm this kind of guy, like all this money shit, and it's like, oh yeah, I've had it, I've lost it, I won it, and quick moment, it'll be like, here's all this money, quick windfall right on your lap, right? But having a community of people that are building together, they all have their own little things that they're focused on, and being able to do it based on like the core pillars, like we have
stack skills, never be broke again, right? You know, it's important, and I'm about it with Skill Stacker. I can't wait to come up with some stuff with President of Stacker Rewards and line out this rewards program. I can't wait for the next step of formalizing the actual company of Skill Stacker. I believe there's some of these people here, I don't know, no name number one, no name number two, might know some people, and this might all of a sudden have like some legs behind it.
Some real venture capital behind it.
Imagine being on this stream today. It's almost like knowing or possibly not. I mean, you're very close to the fire.
Yeah.
You stay warm.
Yeah,
That's
man.
right. That's right.
Yeah. I haven't even looked at the token. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. You know what the price is. It's like this is what we'll be looking back on later on, and what we build by, like you said, circle of influence, access, being with these type of people, man. And what you could do for yourself, man. I mean, just being able to show up for me this last year, showing up and being able to be around you, Adrian.
Yep.
It's been like one of the biggest blessings in my life, you
Same.
know.
Yep.
And yeah,
That takes me just back to the law of proximity. Like, it's just such an honor and a blessing to be here, sitting in between you both, and then just the synergistic things we bring together. That's really just all service based. Each of these ecosystems and companies are service based endeavors. We're literally trying to serve you. We are staying up late at night on the computer, working hard, creating graphics, coordinating, managing this all so you can have easy access to opportunity.
yeah,
And, you know, I believe money in business is a byproduct. If you do good business, you're going to make money. So we over here are into conscious capitalism. We're not just trying to get every single dollar. We understand that you've got to put back into the ground.
Yeah.
We want multiple harvests over multiple seasons for generations. You know, so if nothing else, allow us to inspire you that it's possible. And you just have to get yourself in proximity. With Wallet Warriors, we will show you how to position yourself for the transition, for success. We are going to, of course, lead you to amazing people like this who will then just help you cultivate, you know,
Yeah.
because I'm just guiding you. But these people will get in the trenches with you, help you really evolve, you know, just
Yeah.
reach that next version of yourself that you might not be able to get there alone. And there's no shame in that. A lot of time we do need others to help lift us up. And just what I would say to you directly, Adrian, is the culture you built within the community.
Yeah, appreciate that.
I mean, that's, and then that is representative of your heart, because you're the leader, you're the one we're ultimately following in that regard.
Makes sense.
And other people feel they're confident to be vulnerable. Being vulnerable is one of the most difficult things in life. And here we have people in different countries that are benefiting from making memes, and within their culture, just what they're earning, it's changing their lives.
Dude,
And
people
just to be
opening
a-
up their own businesses in their country
to
off
be a
of what
part
they've
of
made
that.
in Stacker for Meme to earn. Like,
yeah.
just crazy.
I just got a message from Mr. Dia. I haven't talked to him in I don't know how long, but like that was an example from the beginning, right?
He made
Like,
$650 in 1 month in Stacker for making memes.
for making
Yeah.
memes. And where does he reside? Do we want to say?
Algeria.
Okay. So I wonder what the dollar value
Oh, it's
sold
5 to
exchanges.
7x.
Okay,
at least.
so played on the computer for a week and probably one of his biggest weeks of his life.
A high-end employee, like a person making, you know, kind of top income out there, is about $300 a month. Construction guys make $150 a month. He made $650, so he made more than twice what the high-income earners will make out there.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. On that note, you guys, this has been really awesome. Thanks
This
for
has
being
been
here,
more than a blessing.
Jared.
Yeah.
Hey,
One
now
fucking
you don't
year.
have to be the guy that we don't talk about.
Exactly
Yeah,
right. Now we can say a name.
The secret is out. The cat is out the bag.
And let me-
Wallet Warrior.
Let me go ahead and dox myself a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm Jay Billions on X, Jared Beasley in real life. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You know, in the Web3 space, we don't want to remain in the shadows, and those that do, you might want to take a moment to pause and consider why. Like I said, you know, we're on a journey, and we would just like you to join us and benefit from the paths we lay.
Trailblazers, right?
Yeah. And thank you again to Jamar John Johnson.
Yeah. Shout out
Like
to everybody that came.
That was
Seth.
my second time to see him, and he just gets funnier and funnier.
He did not
It's
disappoint.
just that
Yeah.
much. He knocked it out the park.
Dude, his energy is just incredible. No Name number 1, No Name number 2. Thank you guys for being a part of this.
Thank you.
Did you want to do a
high-level
little
alpha.
sign off?
Yes.
Yeah, come.
No, man, it's been great. I will say this: we appreciate you having us on here. If you guys want to go check us out, see what we're doing, I appreciate you teaching
It's
us a
such a
few things.
pleasure.
My brother.
Man, I can't wait to do more work. And anything Mr. Abundance needs us to do, we'll do. And hey, guys, I'm serious when I say we're getting involved in crypto and we're getting involved with scale stacking. So we're taking it serious. I hope you guys are too. So we appreciate you, Mr. Abundance. Thank you for everything you do for us.
Go.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Hey, that's a 1-year anniversary.
That's a 1-year anniversary right there. Got Don back.
All right,
Yeah.
Don, give us the last little bit of alpha. Can we show them can we pull on the screen my PFP so they can just see it? Let's leave with that.
On the screen?
On the
Yeah,
screen.
put it on the
How we gonna do
screen.
that?
Well, you could do it. You could just have it on your.
Just on your.
It's in the Grand Council.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to show the Grand Council messages.
No,
Those are proprietary.
Oh, here, I'll send it to you.
I'll just send it to me in a message and I'll put it up on the screen.
Okay, where do you want it in a message? You guys are about to see Boss Don.
Just hold it up to. Well, you're
Oh,
just showing
I can
the
hold it
one-
off
you're
in the
showing
camera?
one.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. I can just put it in the camera. Yeah, I'll find the 1 of 1. This was, yes, yeah. Let me hold
Put
that.
it on the camera?
Yeah. All right, guys, here it is. This was custom design. My idea, his design and his skill made this happen. Okay, I had a vision, right? Like through all this stuff I did, the 30 days road to Atlanta and all this stuff and the Stars and Stripes and the Meme King and all this. It was like, all right, let Boss Don create what I think would be the best
There we go.
NFT for me.
Okay, I'm going to share it on my screen now.
Oh, we just saw that.
There you go.
Boom.
Look at that.
Oh,
That's
wow.
fucking
That's a
badass
different
right
one.
there, dude.
You ain't seen that one yet.
You added the American flag behind it, bro. This is the updated version.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, wow, dude. Look at that. Is
That's
that
super
not dope?
impressive.
Hey, do you know when it's dropping, Don? Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
That's hella funny. All right, guys.
Yeah. All right. All right. Well, let's wrap this thing up. Close it out. We're at 4:42. It's been a freaking amazing day. Let me come back over there with you
And
guys.
thank you for everyone tuning in and staying with us through this marathon showing. I mean, that's conviction right there. Even if you got the computer playing and you're just walking around the house, like, we appreciate that.
CryptoPunk says, damn, that's an awesome NFT. Let's see here. 462 in the purple pill. Over 15,000 people reached today, which is amazing.
15,000
On just the Skill Stacker profile.
on just the Skill Stacker profile. 15,000.
Yeah, we were trying.
We're not talking about YouTube or Twitch or Facebook or any of the other shit, but
Talking about
just the
only X.
one profile. We have multiple 15,000.
Yeah.
And your goal was 10?
My goal was 10.
I love smashing
Dude, we're
goals.
not talking about replays. We're still live.
We're still
This
live
thing-
right now.
How many interactions do you think you got total with? You had to guess.
Oh,
At the end of this, a week from now, I don't know, bro.
yeah, 'cause people
This
watch-
we're in uncharted territories. This is
Mhm.
So this is great. Well, Stacker Scott's dropping golden in there.
dude. I wish we could bring Stacker Scott on.
I know.
I love that guy.
We all appreciate you. We love you. Don, any closing words?
Saber, you're the fucking man,
I
Saber.
don't know.
Buy more Stacker.
You are the fucking
Buy
man.
more stacker. You're gonna need it.
You're gonna need it.
Stack skills or what you
Buy,
did?
buy,
That's right.
buy until you feel the burn in your wallet.
That's awesome. That's funny.
That's it, dude.
That's it.
Right?
Mr. Bunnett.
Oh, my last thing. I'm just thankful, man. Just thankful. Yeah. If you don't feel it, sell that shit. Be okay, man. Sell it.
I'm gonna borrow this.
We'll be good. Don't worry about us. We got this.
All right, here we
For
go.
me, I'll sign off by just saying, don't enter the digital economy alone. Become a wallet warrior. Find out that it's not that difficult. Join us on this journey. We're all gonna be on the other side eventually, we might as well journey together.
That's right. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go with a pack.
Amen.
There you go.
Right. All right, let's switch it up. All right, guys. Well, we love you. Thank you so much for being a part of this day today. We're going to sign off with our Skill Stacker song and our wizard dance. And I hope you guys got a lot of value out of this today. I know you guys got a lot of value out of this today. So many amazing speakers. Thank you to the speakers. Thank you to the supporters. Thank you for the pizza. Thank you to Dawn. We have so much to be excited about. And this is just the beginning. 1 year in, what is the next year's anniversary going to look like? Are we going to be in a bigger venue? We're going to have a bigger studio. We're going to have more speakers, more guests. Are we going to go multiple days? I would probably guess to say so. So love you guys. Have a great rest of your night. Enjoy your Sunday. We'll see you tomorrow on Chain Breakers. We'll be back. And until then, God bless. And as always, keep looking up.
They told me learn the rules, but I broke the mold. Flipping the script while the story's cold. Education system's got a crack in the frame. We stacking skills they can't even name. STKR breaking the chains. Wade Bree riding in our veins. Freedom's a hustle we built from the ground. Stacking the skills, now the future's unbound. No textbook here, just codes we weave. Entrepreneur dreams that make you believe. Waves of the West with a whistle in the air. Calling out rebels who don't play fair. STKR breaking the chains. Wade Bree riding in our veins. Freedom's a hustle we built from the ground. Stacking the skills, now the future's unbound. No textbook here, just codes we weave. Entrepreneur dreams that make you believe. Waves of the West with a whistle in the air. Calling out rebels who don't play fair. TKR breaking the chains. Wade Bree riding in our veins. Freedom's a hustle we built from the ground. Stacking the skills, now the future's unbound. Degrees can't teach what our grind's about. The system's old, we found the route. Web breed power, we kick in the door. Rebels unite, time to even the score. STKR breaking the chains. Wade Bree riding in our veins. Freedom's a hustle we built from the ground. Stacking the skills, now the future's unbound.